chat? Welcome to stream. Hello, chat. How are you doing today on this beautiful Monday? Obviously, it's been chat. Normally it's been a day since I streamed, right, chat? Surely I didn't stream yesterday. Nothing happened yesterday, chat. Nothing happened yesterday. Okay, nothing happened. We just quit Hollow Knight last week. Yesterday we didn't do any streams. And yeah, is there something wrong with the mic or is it just me? Oh, please have mercy, guys. Is there something wrong with the mic? Please. Here's a Prime alert. Yo, the problem exists. Thank you. I don't hear anything. Okay, if Crazy doesn't hear anything, I trust it. Okay, chat. The one person I trust to tell me if my mic sounds the same as it used to is Crazy Turfy because many times people say there's nothing wrong, but Crazy says it is, and then I listen to it and it is. So if Crazy says there isn't, I trust. Okay? Yeah. No, stop. Can you get Dean back? No. I don't have that set up. I'm scared that it's actually gonna fuck up my mic setup. Yeah. Happy American Memorial Day. Oh, is that what it is today? Happy American Memorial Day, I guess. I didn't know it was, but I guess it makes sense because I'm European. Yeah. Yeah. Also, funny number. What do you mean? Crazy remembers the exact sound quality that Mike had in the past 420 streams. Wait. Yeah, 420 streak is crazy. Let's go. Pogman. You know, they should replace Pac-Man with the critically acclaimed Pogman. Chat, I've been awaiting a delivery for so long. Chat, today was a dubious day for me. A dubious day, dare I say so. Dubious, chat. I don't use the word dubious lightly. If you know me, the people that do know me, they know one thing they know about me, one thing everyone says about me is that girl PP, she never uses the word dubiously lightly, okay? And I'm using it. I'm using the D word, okay? Yes, dubious day.
Happy
because
Memorial Day
I
to
woke
all
up
those
at
that
like 9.
From the USA to Romania. Thank you all for your service, homies.
Fuck, I'm not used to people using TTS in my regular streams, so I will talk about it above it by accident. Yes, okay, dubious. So basically, I woke up and at like 9, I thought I heard a knock on the door, but it was just my neighbors. Dude, chat, there is nothing more painful than trying to hear a delivery when there's 2 reinforced doors between you and the main door, and your neighbors just make knocking sounds at all times. I swear they do it on purpose. I think I have left my room to check the front door at least 15 times today, chat. So I wake up, right? And yeah, and I'm like startled. I jump out of bed. I take like a fucking blanket because I'm in my underwear. I run to the door. There's nothing there. So then I check my phone and I actually see, oh, the delivery is 2 stops away. So then I'm like, okay, fine, delivery is 2 stops away. I'm gonna sit on the stairs then, because there's some stairs that go upstairs that are closer to the front door. I'm just gonna sit on the stairs. And then I proceeded to sit on the stairs for an hour until like 10 p.m. And delivery did not come. And at that point I was like, what the fuck? Okay, fine. So then I went to Lidl, I bought my food and did all that. So after I ate, I was ready to start my day, but then I was so sleepy. Like, I was so dead that I was just like, you know what? I just went to bed. And like, had like one of those sleeps where you kind of just mostly closing your eyes, but it kind of counts as sleep a little bit. You know the ones, chat. You know the ones, and delivery still hasn't arrived, okay? This very important delivery contains a pack of 12 Bad Apple Monster cans and also an ear cleaning thing because I don't think I've ever cleaned my ears. And I got some ear plugs because these neighbors wake me up again every morning, and I searched it up that you're supposed to like clean your ears, right, before you do it. Fair, I don't think I have anything in it. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be honest. My hearing is probably too good. Genuinely, I think my hearing is too good, bro. I don't know how to tell you this. I never clean my ears. Yeah, most average people don't clean their ears. There's some disgusting people that like make a lot of wax, but I don't think I am one of those, but I was like, I'll just get it just in case, you know? Just to see what's there. I'm just curious. So that's what I have. That's what I have coming over. I'll tell you if I find anything. It's one of those things that's kind of just like a Scoopy thing with the camera. So you can see. And it's like it has a camera and a light. Yeah. I mean, I always clean... I mean, yeah, no. I mean, in the shower, I always clean my ears in the shower, but that doesn't count. You know that doesn't count, right? I'm talking about like... All of you fucking bastards said ew, and you probably have never been to like a professional ear salon cleaning. That's what I mean about. I'm not saying I've never put my ear under the water in the shower. I'm saying I've never went to a professional ear cleaners, okay? I know some of you maybe have once, but I think the majority of people have not. And all of you spamming ew at me like I'm some fucking monster for not paying $50 to have someone look at my ears now. Bro. Ears clean themselves, everything else is just cosmetics. But yeah, no, I just wanna, you know... I've never had either. Yeah, exactly, bro. Please. Please. But, yeah, no, my hearing's been pretty good. I just, you know, honestly, just wanna, you know, just wanna make sure if I'm gonna use the earplugs. Because if they're not... Again, you guys know I'm very hypochondriac and stuff. So, like, if your ears are, like, not clean... Like, if you have, wax and then you put fucking earplugs, they can push the wax into your eardrums. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to avoid mostly. I'm just scared. So I was like, okay, before I use earplugs, I gotta do this, even though I don't think I'm gonna find much. Genuinely, I do not think I'm gonna find much, but I just want to make sure. So yeah, I don't use Q-tips. I used to do when I was young, but I feel like everyone, their mom knows by now that Q-tips are bad. But yeah, no, this I saw it. I think I saw it in a TikTok ad. This cleaning kit, and I think a YouTuber I like also shielded. So I was like, yeah, that's enough for me. It was like maybe $6. It is literally just a little scoop thingy like they use at like clinics, but it has like a little camera and a light, so you can connect it to your phone and you can see what's in there, so you don't damage shit. That is genuinely all it is. It's just a little spoon, a little scooper with a light and a camera that you can connect to your phone. So I have no... Yeah, that's the one I got. That's the one I got. So I'm just gonna do that, okay? I'm just gonna do that because I'm curious, honestly. You know, I just want to make sure that if I'm gonna wear earplugs, I'm not gonna make myself deaf. Yeah. I just thought Boris come from my car for that little works, right? Yeah, see? So stop spamming ew, okay? Sounds disgusting. I mean, I wouldn't do it on camera. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't, like, make a stream out of it. It's probably gonna look gross in there because it's a fucking ear, man. But I'm also curious. Just want to make sure, okay? Yeah. Chat! I think I may have found where I got the yeah from. I think it might be that I've seen a clip from... Bro. I think it might be from a movie I've never watched. That's called Megalopolis. And I think one of the guys says the yeah. It kind of became a meme at some point. Because I was just watching a video that, and they were talking about this movie, and then they randomly put the sound. I was like, wait. Let me see if I can find anything. I just searched Megalopolis. Yeah. I wanna get to the bottom of this, man. Are you gonna record it? No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying.
You wanna help me?
Yeah, and while I want to learn.
And you think 1 year of medical school entitles you to plow through the riches of my Emersonian mind?
Entitles me?
Yes.
What is this? Where's this script?
Entitles me?
Yes.
Entitles me?
Yes.
You have no...
Yeah, that's probably what I took. Yeah. Wait, let's listen to it again.
Entitles me?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I definitely heard this in a meme. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely where it's from.
Me?
Yes.
You have no idea about me. You think I am nothing Just a socialite?
No, not nothing, but I reserve my time for people who can think
I don't know if you'll do it again.
about science and literature and
Yeah.
architecture and art. You find me cruel, selfish, and unfeeling? I am. I work without caring what happens to either of us. So go back
No,
to
I
the
don't know if
club,
he's gonna.
bear it all, and stock the kind of people that you enjoy.
Fine. I will.
Why is the audio so ass? What the? She sounds so obviously dubbed over. I don't understand how this is like a big movie. Like she sounds like it sounds so obviously as like dubbed over and post to me. I don't know. Am I crazy?
Come back when you have more time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I saw you change the laws of physics. Could it be the great Caesar Catalina doesn't obey anything, not even T-symmetry?
What did you see?
Why is he gonna go back to the club?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I didn't even hear the go back to the club part. Anyways, yeah. 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 We found where I got the yeah from. What is this shit, bro? Stop. Don't lose your panties. Don't get your
You
panties.
want to help me?
Yeah. And while I
Wait for it. Wait for
I
it.
want to learn.
And you think 1 year of medical school entitles you to plow through the riches
I just
of
wanna
my
hear
Emersonian
the
mind?
yeah again.
Entitles me?
Yes.
Entitles me?
Yes.
Yeah. yeah, that's where it's from. Hello, Catouche. Welcome. Yeah. Welcome, bro. Why the fuck is nothing working for me? Nothing works. Why the fuck does my mama disconnect every 2 seconds? Jesus Christ, bro. I'm so pissed off. Nothing works for me. Yeah. Hi, Kato. Welcome. It's beautiful. It's just so bizarre. It is. Yes. Bro. Now I'm gonna do it more. Now I'm gonna do it genuinely more, bro. God damn it, bro. Yeah. But yeah, anyways. It was supposed to be released in 1980s. How does a movie get delayed that long? Bro. Hope you had a good weekend. I did. I was working, man. I was working. Try to shove the cables around if it happens with the other monitor. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the best at navigating people that don't know what they're talking
Why
about
does
and they're trying to
TTS
give me
sound
advice
hot?
because on the
Just
one hand
kidding,
you are
TTS
trying
monster
to
stuff
help,
is hotter kek.
but on the other hand you're so off that I'm like, where do I begin to explain why you're wrong? It's a model problem. It's a VTuber. It has nothing. It has nothing to do with the you see what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I'm getting gagged because it's so off that I just don't know if I would have to. Okay, so basically from the beginning there's this program called VTube Studio, which is the program that captures my VTuber model. But this is not gonna be the problem because this model uses various inputs. So through here you can use a webcam to capture movements. But as you can see, my camera is not connected because in reality I don't use a webcam. I go to here and connect through my Wi-Fi to my iPhone that connects it to this other application called Verbridger. So when tracking loses, it has nothing to do with monitors or wires. It is simply my iPhone not correctly capturing my face, which could be either a problem of lighting, like the light reflex of the camera, which causes lighting to lose temporarily. It could be the phone slipping away, which honestly does happen a lot because I don't have a proper stand. Or it could alternatively be glitches with Verbridger or Wi-Fi disconnections. Because since the way this app connects through my iPhone is not with the wire into the PC, it's through the Wi-Fi. When there's Wi-Fi glitches, this will also lead to like tracking loss. So all of these reasons are what could be causing this, which is why I initially was a bit like stun locked on trying how to explain how it's not a monitor issue. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yes. Chad, do you ever get like paralyzed when you have to like approach a task and you don't know how to like start? Does this ever happen to you? Apparently it's an ADHD trait. For example, let's say you drop a tray of stuff. What is your first, like, I genuinely end up like a jittery robot. I'm like, like, I will genuinely do this in real life. And when I have to approach a task that has a lot of loose ends to be approached from, and I don't know where to start, it literally is like an AI breaking. I'm like, like, sometimes someone will drop something at work and I'll be like, do I pick this up? Do I check the person is fine first? What do I do first? Do I first grab a mop? So it just causes this type of like short circuit in my brain where I literally end up like jittering around. And this is what caused to me when I was like, how do I begin to explain this? That is it. And then I have to go through my thought process and put it in order, and then I just have to go through the steps of it. I'm like, okay, first I'm gonna pick this up, then I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna do this. Yeah, and this is kind of what happened with this explanation, where I was like, okay, if I'm gonna explain, I have to start from the beginning. I didn't know it was an ADHD thing. Apparently. Bro got roasted. I wasn't trying to roast, bro. I said I explained that I know that he was just trying to be helpful. I personally find it hard to try to explain. Was this about daring people to touch you on the head? I didn't dare people. I said, see what happens. And then a lot of people died of rabies, man. I said, bro, do not do it, man. And then they did, and now you have rabies. All of you. You have rabies. I'm sorry. I warned you. I warned you, man. You got rabies now. I'm sorry. Okay, no, I'm sorry. No, genuinely. I mean, no, I'm not. No, I'm not, man. I'm not sorry. Deserved. Worth it? Bro, no. Rabies are not worth it, chat. Rabies are not worth it. They're very scary, okay? Don't mess with rabies, chat. Please don't mess with rabies. If you touch me, then yes. Chat, there's a reason why there's not a hat pet redeem. I'm not legally allowed to have one. Does your rabies come from me being a vampire? No, man, it's because I'm feral, bro. It's because I'm feral. Yeah. Why does most VTubers have ADHD? It's actually most streamers that have ADHD. And the reasons are, it's kind of like a self-selecting class. Because when you have ADHD, chances are, first of all, you get hyper-fixated on stuff and then you can work on it for 10 hours a day, which is a very good trait to have as a streamer. You are more of a yapper, but also means you will struggle a lot more to work under someone. So due to these three factors that ADHD make you have, it's simply that the chances are higher of people that are ADHD to want to become streamers rather than something else. I don't think it will specifically like make you successful, but I think it's simply that people that have ADHD are a lot more likely to even try it out. Genuinely. Because if you're someone that is okay with being a functioning member of society and adjusting into a normal lifestyle, the chances of you becoming a streamer are lower. But if there is something that feels like impossible to, like, I'm gonna be honest. After I finished university, I was so scared and paralyzed just thinking about the fact that I had to start a 9 to 5. I'm gonna be honest. It was like possibly the most horrifying thing ever. So then I was like, okay, I will just start streaming. I'll see where he goes and maybe I'll just delay getting a job. Because I didn't think I was gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna be honest. My genius plan, because I didn't know anything about the industry, my genius plan was to get 1,000 followers and then apply to a VTuber company again. Because I thought that would be enough to get accepted. But yeah, I was like, holy shit, that's the most horrifying, harrowing existence to ever think about. I was so scared of it. So it was like pure copium. Like, I didn't actually think, I definitely not on my own. Like, I had zero thoughts that I would ever make it on my own. Genuinely. I thought my only shot is maybe I hit 1,000 followers and then I applied to a VTuber company and then maybe they get me. That was my only shots in that moment. Yeah. ADHD or autism or both though. ADHD is probably all streamers, but I feel like autism is higher in VTubers. Odyssey, I don't know. I'm not diagnosed with autism, so I can't talk about it much. So I also don't know most people who are or not, but I also know that they do go hand in hand. A lot of ADHD and autism, they do hold hands, okay? Parasocially. University was my delay. I don't care at all about my degrees. I just didn't want to work. Yeah, I went to university as well. The most useless degree ever. But then after university was done, I was like, holy shit, now I have no excuse. Now I have to start working. But then I was like, okay, I still have my part-time job. Maybe I should stay off my part-time job and I do this. You know, I had the Sainsbury's job since then. So I was like, okay, if I budget really well, maybe I can survive like another year of the part-time job and try streaming. And now here I am almost 3 years later, Chad. Still got the part-time job. Still, look at you now. Still got a part-time job, but I'm surviving, aren't I, Chad? I'm surviving, aren't I? Hell yeah. Yeah. Sainsbury's, let's go. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, like, all I knew were the horror stories of people starting streaming and being at 0 viewers for years. That's all I knew about streaming. I was more of a YouTube person, but like I watched a lot of YouTube videos about everything. So obviously I ended up watching YouTube videos about like streaming as well. So I'm pretty sure there was even like a YouTuber that did an experiment where he made an anonymous Twitch account and started streaming for like a while and had like 1 viewer the whole time. And I was like, this is so scary. Why would anyone start streaming? It feels like it's actually so depressing. Like that was my take on streaming. That's as a YouTuber girl, as a YouTube girly, my take on streaming is like, holy shit, that's so depressing. Most people probably just, you know, I was like, oh my god, that's so scary. yeah. So, and also, like, you know, when there was, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like 2015-ish with PewDiePie, there was a bit of a civil war between streamers and YouTubers. And I was on the YouTuber side, easy. I was like, oh, all streamers have to do is sit there and watch videos. YouTubers actually put effort. I remember, yeah, it was the whole thing with Alinity too. Yeah, no, I was the YouTuber side. And I'm like, bruh, wouldn't life be easier if I would just record a gameplay for 1 hour and then have someone else edit that? Yeah. Momentum is a thing, goes hand in hand with exposure. Yeah. But the thing is, I'm too addicted to streaming to even do that, bro. Genuinely, I need it, okay? Bro, what the fuck is my... dude. If reaction content found its way to YouTube, oh yeah, imagine, that would be horrible. Surely YouTubers never react to anything. It's just those pesky streamers that do that. Oh... Streamers, YouTubers, they're both 2 sides of a coin. Exactly, I know, but there was this whole thing in like 2015 where there was like a war between them. And they were like, no, being a streamer is harder because you have to sit there for 5 hours. But no, being a YouTuber is harder because... Honestly, I don't know what the argument was for being a YouTuber is harder, honestly. Because, like, this was back then. There were no, like, Mr. Beast or, like, video essays. I mean, I'm sure there were video essays. But the meta was about, like, gaming videos. So they were basically talking what's harder to do, a gaming stream or a gaming video. And it's same difference. Same difference, man. Yeah, YouTubers like me do reaction videos. No, like me. Like me. That was a decade ago, by the way. Suddenly my back hurts. Suddenly my... Oh. You were 14 back then? Yeah! That was the prime time to watch this content. What do you mean? Oh, dude, what do you mean? Oh, no. I already took my vitamins. I already took my Centrum Women multivitamin, bro. Dude, suddenly I stretched my back. Dude, oh, man. Yeah, that word just sounded a stupid meal at that time. Glad that now we have amazing things like tung sahur. Yeah, I did drink water. I honestly probably drink too much water. I'm gonna be honest, my kidneys are drowning. Every single time I stream, my kidneys are like... you know, give me that Baghdad quality 2018 YouTube brain rot. Nah, it's never coming back, Chad. I mean, oddly enough, I have zero nostalgia for old memes. I think they're just cringe. But I think that's what meme culture is. Okay, old stuff cringe, new stuff good. I have zero nostalgia for old memes. I'm like, oh, cringe. What we used to like? It was the only one I like, the only old meme I remember that I still kind of like is the Boar Vessel. Do you know the 1009 Boar Vessel? Yes, I like the Boar Vessel still. Hi, Mateus. Welcome. How are you? I'm good. What? Etruscan Boar Vessel. Yeah! How does you know about the Etruscan Boar Vessel? Better than not enough water. I mean, true. Chat, I drink so much water that I drink like I piss neon green, chat. I piss neon green, man. No love for the dance till you're dead video? Is that the dog dancing? Isn't that a Brazilian dog? I know most memes on chronically online. Hell yeah. Mas cara, meu cu. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if that's ever gonna be cringe. Mas bagaçara meu cu dayo. Yeah. Green piss, yeah, it's like neon green. Because it's too much water. And also I drink Monster, Bad Apple Monster. And then I drink a lot of water. So I end up with neon green piss. Hi, Marcos. Welcome. I piss neon yellow. Get some Monster in your diet, man. Get some Monster. Your pee should be as clear as the window if you drink a lot of water. Not neon green. No. No, man. No, man, bro. No, it is bright. It is bright. Doesn't that mean your kidneys give up? Does it? Wait. Am I dying? Do I have kidney failure? Bro. Do I have kidney failure? X. You're haha, neon green, neon pink. Hi to the maximum fan for YouTube stepping in to say hi. Hello. Pwag. Epic. Yeah.
Better luck next time, fuckboy.
P with a heel of Hulk, that's new. Chad, the thing is, if he wasn't looked down upon by society and it wasn't weird, I would take a picture. For proof. But apparently it's weird to send pictures of your piss, okay? Apparently it's completely unacceptable under societal standards, so I can't do that. Check with the doctor yourself. Nah, I'm fine. It's been going on for a while, Chad. It's been going on for a while, bro. Yeah. Put in the SF channel. No, that's even weirder. Cause at that point it's like I'm providing fetish content. No, that's a lot worse. No, man. Could be infection. I don't think so, cause it's only when I'm streaming. I'm gonna be honest. When I'm streaming, I like drink a shit ton of water, man. Like a lot of water. So, yeah. I can't stop saying it. I can't stop saying yes. If it turns brown, then you have a real problem. That's what I'm saying, you know? Yeah, that's kidney failure. But no, no, chat. It's because I just drink so much water for my throat. Cause you heard me cough, right? You may have heard me cough. For those with keen ears, you may have possibly heard me cough there. It's because when you stream a lot, you yap a lot, and talking dries out your throat. So if you don't drink a shit ton of water, your throat dries out. And also, right? Bro, my mouth does not work! Bro! And also, right? Stop, my brain is empty. Stop, I forgot, man. I forgot. I forgot. No, I don't have the smoker lung. I have the streamer throat, Chad. It's different. I don't have smoker lung, I have streamer throat. My cough comes from the throat. It doesn't come from the lungs, man. I don't even smoke. I don't smoke. I don't vape. I don't do anything, man. Did the doctor say that about your cough? I've never been to a doctor about it, but it only started happening ever since I started streaming. So, yeah. Look, man, I've been having it for like 2 years. I don't think it's something deadly by now. Okay? It could be a coincidence. I don't think so. I think, chat, I don't want to tell you, I don't find it very insane that talking for 6 hours every day is gonna make your throat a bit damaged. I don't think this is a correlation equal causation moment. I just think it's not that crazy to think that talking for 6 hours every day is gonna give you a bit of throat damage. Yeah, you know, like, chat, you know there's a reason why every single Hololive girl takes a hiatus due to voice problems every, like, other month, okay? Like, I just don't find it that far-fetched. And honestly, I do think I've been managing it pretty well. You know, with the... I don't drink cold drinks anymore, and I take a lozenge every stream, and I still cough from time to time, but it's, like, very rare. Like, there was a point where it actually was bad. Like, I would cough constantly. Now it's maybe just one cough every so often, chat. Every so often. It's not bad to be on the safe side. Well, okay, Asher Bush, would you go to the doctor? Would you go to the doctor? Yeah. I'm sure you would. I'm sure all of you go to the doctor as soon as you have any small thing. I'm sure every single person in the chat goes straight to the doctor as soon as they got a cough. Yeah, surely. Fucking hypocrites, fucking hypocrite liars would go. Yeah, you're lying. I know you're lying. You don't even have, like, I don't even care who's responding to this. I just know, as a matter of fact, that literally no one goes to the doctor for small ass things. People always tell other people to go to the doctor, but they never go to the doctor themselves. It's just the way it is. You know, because I have friends, and when they have, like, small things with them, I say go to the doctor, and I don't do it myself. I wouldn't, honestly. Thank you for being honest, man. I go to the doctor when I'm dying. I mean, yeah, I went to the doctor for, like, actually grave stuff. Pissed green for 2 years, small things. Okay, your inability to understand words is not my problem. Your inability to understand words that come out of my mouth, it is not my problem, man. I said that I've had this cough for about 2 years, ever since I started streaming. I said the green piss only happens during streams when I drink like 2 liters of water in a span of 6 hours. And I also drink Monster Energy drink. Your inability to understand words is not my problem to deal with, okay? Like, yeah. When I'm not live and I piss very normally. When the days that I'm not live and I just piss, I piss very normally. But when I'm live, I drink Monster and then I drink 2 liters of water at the minimum in the span of 2 hours. So then when I go piss to the toilet real quick, it's very light and like a neon yellow green hue, okay? And it's because of the Monster. Mine comes at rainbow. Yeah. When I drink Monster, I always piss radiation green even without drinking water. Exactly. It's the dye in the Monster. I don't think I'm gonna go to the doctor because I make bad life choices of drinking Monster Energy drink every day. Genuinely, I don't think I'm gonna bother the doctor with that. Oh, hey doctor, I piss green after drinking Monster. Maybe the green piss is from the Monster. What? I never thought about that. What? No way. I thought we were talking about the cough. Like, I thought you guys were talking about the cough when you said to go to the doctor. Because at least with the cough, there's something there. Even though, again, I am a semi-hypochondriac, and I'm 99.9% sure there is nothing deadly or, like, bad in my throat. Chat, if I stop streaming for a week, my throat will undoubtedly be back to normal. And I know this because I've had times where I took 4 days of streaming and I had no cough whatsoever. Genuinely. You don't need to backseat leave my life, chat. I understand that you want to have concerns, but no one's going to the doctor for small stuff like this, okay? That's why I asked, would you go to the doctor? Yeah. So, no, man, no. I like to think if you went to the doctor, you'd be told to stop drinking water, but then my throat would actually die. Hi, Andruski, welcome! You wearing colors in a big issue unless it's red or brown. Yeah, I know. I Google this stuff. Chat. You know what's crazy? I Google this stuff all the time. I actually am the neurotic person. Chat. We started this stream by me telling you that I got an ear cleaning kit because I got earplugs and I don't think I need ear cleaning. But at the same time, there's a small chance that if you do and you use earplugs, you can like push wax into your tympanum, which will like give you hearing loss. And for this whole reason, I spent money to get an ear cleaning kit. Okay, I'm fine. If I say that something's not a medical concern, it most likely is not. Yeah. Oh, you work in that field? Okay, Young Drusky, do you think streaming for 6 hours every day has the possibility to give you a dry cough from time to time? Like just do you think that's something that can happen, or do you think I have throat cancer that just happened to start occurring at the same time as I started streaming? For 2 years, right? I mean, on and off. But yeah, pretty much since I started streaming, not at the beginning, but it just gradually happened. I feel like the detail is important. No, it's not. If anything, it corroborates the fact that it's because of streaming. I just told you that when I don't stream, it goes away. You really have to stop backseating my life, bro. Fuck. Hi, Soki Gardenia. Thank you for the follow. I would say that's because you're talking a lot, it would cause a cough. Wow, thank you, person that works in the medical field. Thank you so much for confirming what I've been thinking. Thank you so much. Actor Botch doesn't seem to agree. He thinks that because I've had this cough for 2 years, because of streaming, that probably means I have throat cancer. Yes. Just me using Q-tips. Throat relief tablets, I have one in my mouth right now. Every stream, I take like a throat relief lozenge. I'm just saying it wouldn't hurt to check. I think a lot of things wouldn't hurt to check. I think if you get like if you like do that thing with your fingernail where you break one of the things and then it gets red, that's technically an infection, and that probably wouldn't hurt to check, but no one's gonna do that. Okay, most people don't have the time or resources and patience to go through the medical system for stuff that is clearly not life-threatening, and the medical system as well probably appreciates not like I'm certain the NHS appreciates not wasting their time when they have to treat people with actually deadly stuff. Warm water would be helpful. I drink a tea every day and I don't drink cold drinks anymore, chat. Chat, this is so sad. Every single time I tell people this, they think it's so sad. I don't refrigerate drinks anymore. The monster that I drink is room temperature, chat. It's so sad, but it's what I do to keep my throat better. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But I got used to it. Honestly, I don't mind it anymore.
Let's all agree that we care about PP and her health and want her to live a very long time.
A long time is a stretch, bro. Room temperature monster, you get used to it, man. You get used to it. After a while, you get used to it. Let's remember Pipi's an adult woman who knows herself better than every gooner in the chat. Yeah, I think I just come across as too stupid, so people think I would actually just like let myself die. Which honestly, not the... You know, I can't really blame people for this assumption, knowing my other habits, but I promise you, all weird habits I have are not deadly, okay? Showering once a week is not going to kill you. I've done research on that, chat. That's on mango. Mango. Doom. Mango. That's my thoughts on mango. I shower every day. Well, I don't, man. Too much effort. It's too much effort, bro. It's too much. Too much effort. Yeah. I have the thought of a shower every day. You think of a shower every day. I don't even think I think of a shower every day, chat. Fungus tool is gone. The fungus is gone, chat. Yeah. BB isn't the woman that he's fixing. Oh, I definitely do. It's just that you're not gonna be able to do it. No, I definitely do. It's just that you won't be able to do it, bro. You got no shot. We don't talk about the fungus. It's gone. Chat. The fungus is gone, dude. Speaking about showering once a week, I just shower since a week now. Ew! Ew! Oh my god! Ew! Fungus? Okay, look, man. So if you wear a lot of like plastic stuff, and like you like sweat in it, there is this thing called Tinea versicolor, which is like a skin fungus, and a lot of people have it without even knowing. It just appears as these lighter or either lighter or darker colored patches on your skin. It can be very little or very much of it. And you can get it from like tight clothing and like plastic synthetic materials and stuff. And yeah, maybe not showering every day helps it develop a bit more. Okay, maybe, okay. But at the same time, it can happen even if you do shower every day. But it just depends. But yeah, yeah. I shower the days at work because I don't want to smell like a hospital. I also started showering every day after work. So I guess I do shower twice a week. Wait, chat. I shower Friday and Sunday. Wait, what the fuck? Girl failure to girl success, bro. Yo. Yeah, because after work is honestly chill. After work is chill to do because I don't do anything anymore. Wait, I didn't do it yesterday because I streamed. Wait, never mind. I didn't do it yesterday. I showered Friday, but I was supposed to do it yesterday as well, but then I streamed. Oh, man. Oh, man, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, I streamed, man. I streamed, so I couldn't.
So, any news yet about the PP plushie?
Bro.
Slay horny.
Bro. Any news yet about the people plushie? I already told you. It has to be made. You'll have to wait. When you did the pre-order, it says it's gonna take 1 to 4 months to be done. They're manufacturing it. I can't. You want me to go whip them? I can go whip them. Make my plushies faster, bro! Faster!
Weird.
You see now motivate them? We be extra sweaty today? Nah. PB played the whole night instead. Honestly, with how much I sweated, I probably need a double shower now. You were done with them, but then I came and I ate them all, so I have to make them again. Aw, man. You sound like Catbug.
My name is Catbug. What's yours?
Gas power stick!
Hit me! Impossible!
Gas power stick!
I
How
don't.
do you think this will affect the Martian tourism industry?
He says he wants more carrots and breadcrumbs.
What happened?
He says he wants more carrots and breadcrumbs. Crumbs. Does that sound... I don't sound that high-pitched as the Catbug. Right? I don't sound... That sounds very high. Like, that sounds very VTuber-y. But I don't... No, Lamau.
That's what he has to pee.
On duty! Hi, Wickersham! Are you going to go duty?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't see it, bro. It's a 5-year-old boy. It does sound like a 5-year-old boy, bro. It's a different voice, but I can see the similar intonations. Bro, I think it's just the screaming, chat. I think it's the screaming. Because I do be screaming, okay? Damn! Don't call me. Don't call me cat bug. You want helium, bro? Wait, actually, wait. Let me go on my Go XLR. Okay, wait. I honestly don't know. Chad, do I sound like a chipmunk? I don't know how sensitive the knob is. Okay, I don't know how sensitive the knob is. I put it like 1 step high, but I don't know if it sounds. Yeah, okay, yeah, perfect. See, I put in one on the pitch. I put in one on the pitch. A little bit? Okay. Let's put in more. You see it rotate? Okay, what about now? What about now, chat? Do I sound like do I sound like cat bug? Oh, chat. We're getting there. A bit more. A bit more. There we go. There we go. We're in 2 steps. We're in 2 steps higher. Chat, this point my voice is not gonna be hearable to the human ear, chat. Perfect. Bingo. Okay. Hello guys, this is me, my VTuber stream. I sound very naturally, of course. So chat, what if I stream like this all the time? How fast would you kill yourself? I mean, now is your own voice by pitching it? You want me to also pitch my voice up with this? You want me to also do this? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Can you even tell what oh my god! Hello! In Minecraft. Yeah, in Minecraft. We have to play Minecraft in a horror game, which you're gonna play tomorrow. Yeah. Where the dogs is out barking? Who let the dogs out? Who? Dude, that smell vocals. It will cook my throat. It will cook my throat. Got a mosquito streamer over here. And wait. You like that? You like that? That's my mosquito. That's my mosquito POV, chat. That's my mosquito POV. Epic, not gonna lie. Yeah. Mosquitoes are evil and must be eradicated from the earth. I do agree. Please do Crazy Frog. Bam, 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 bam. This is the Crazy Frog. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Bam bam ba 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 ba. Does it sound like the Crazy Frog? Am I the Crazy Frog? Am I the Crazy Frog, chat? Burn it. Burn it. That's just Kobo? I have no idea what it sounds like. It sounds really similar. Hell yeah! Hamster dance? Wait, which one's the hamster dance? That was damn your 1-to-1 impression? Yeah! Yeah! Men sounds crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. You locked me in a room, a rubber room rats impressed me crazy. I was crazy once. You locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Oh! I grew up with that gummy bear song. I'm a gummy bear. Yeah, I'm a gummy bear. I forget how the song goes. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Is that good? Is that sound a 1-to-1 accuracy? Huh? Is that 1-to-1 accuracy? Huh? Probably. Hi, baby. Hi, Loxlin. Welcome. Lower accurate gummy bear. Oh, to be a gummy bear, chat. Oh, to be. Why are we doing to 2010s brain rot? Because we're old. 2010 was 15 years ago. 15, man. There are people who are 15 right now, chat. Like, there are real people who are 15. Bro. Impossible? No, it is. It is, chat. Sadly. It is. One of my favorite creatures on this earth. Fuck! 5 times in a row am I cooked? Oh, I'm sorry, you're cooked. Oh my god, 5 times. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no, man. Nah, man. Am I the oldest here? I don't know. People that never seen Crazy Frog Little Penis. Is that like a threat? Wait, I think I heard a knock. Let me check. No. I think it was a classic neighbor knock. Where my neighbors make knocking sounds and I think it's my delivery. What the fuck? Who's the oldest? Wait, who's our biggest unk? I'm 33. I'm 35. 35. Damn. 39. Sheesh. Chat, I'm telling you, my main audience is 30-plus-year-olds, chat. People don't think the PB3 channel is for 30-plus-year-olds, chat. People don't think about it, but it is. This is my target demographic. 32, see? See, it's crazy, because I can't really relate to y'all, because I'm not a 90s kid, chat. 90s kids. I'm 18. 18, that's crazy. The split is either 30-plus or 18. Bro. Older millennial is the market, yeah. Dude, 37 by Flex 73. Damn. I feel 21, but I'm 24. I just turned 19 yesterday, that's crazy. The young in your name is not a lie. 26, 29, 26. Oh, them, here's the 20s. The 20s woke up. 20, how dare you? How dare you, man? How dare you be younger than me? It's not allowed. I'm the streamer, you know that? 27, 33, 23. How dare you? How dare you? Always 21. I'm 22, I think. 38. Chat, what if we as a society decided that age doesn't matter and we just ignored it? I just realized that, like, that can... Stop disconnecting tracking. I just realized mid-sentence that I meant like adults just not putting as much importance on age, but then I immediately got hit with the pedophilia hammer in the back of my head. Forget I said that, bro. Forget I said that. No, man, no. Okay, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't forget about it. No, I meant like chat, let's say I'm 30 something, but I look 20 and I act 20. Why do I have to be called 30 if I don't have the denominators of it? Is what I meant. That's my copium. My copium is that I'm gonna be 30, but I'm gonna look 20 and act 20. That's my only copium. But at the same time, I forgot about children. Stop. After 20, people should care much anymore. No, I think after 30 is when people don't care anymore. In your 20s is when you care the most. Bro, it didn't work for us. Shut up! Stop! So you're gonna lie? No, I don't want to lie. I want it to just not matter. You know, that's why I'm suggesting it. But then again, stop. Like the Idol concert where they call for different age groups and they're shocked by their crowd being adults. You know, like, chat, like, it's like already a proven fact that like millennials and Gen Z are aging less, right? Like, you know, there's those pictures of like 18-year-olds in the 80s and they look 40. You know what I mean? So, you know, and a lot of millennials kind of look like Gen Z. So, I get what you're saying. In high school, taking to someone when you're older is damn near unheard of nowadays. I get along with people 40 years older than me just fine. But that's because they started smoking at age 4. That's why I'm saying, you know, they didn't have skincare. They smoked at age 4. They had cocaine in their in the Coca-Cola. So you know, yeah, that video of high schoolers in the 80s, that looks exactly what I'm talking about. So, you know, that's my copium. My copium is that I'm still gonna hold on by 40, chat. That is my only copium. But then it doesn't really matter because then everyone's gonna treat me like a hag. Even if I don't look like a hag, people are still gonna treat me like a hag. So I'm like, that's so unfair. Dude, like, I got the genetics of like, I'm 24 and everyone thinks I'm like 16. So I'm like, at least that means when I'm 30, people are gonna think I'm 20, right? That's my copium. That's my copium, bro. Though, hag love, you know, religion me so I can say it. Dude. Dude. Most people I know that were 17 look like they were 14. That's what I'm saying. We're younger, chat. We're younger. You know. Yeah. Copium. I thought you were at least 35. Chat, I gotta get rich and get the 1,000 plastic surgeries, chat. I gotta, bro. You look younger than you are to be since seeing you at your last face cam stream. I mean, a lot of people in real life tell me that too. I swear kids these days look younger than they did in the early 20s too. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's copium, Chad. We're younger. We're young, Chad. We're fresh. We're fresh, Chad, right? Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. I'm back from my break. What did I miss? Not much. We're just young, Chad. We're all young, copium. Okay, we're gonna live forever, copium. Yes. Look, man. No one that's been 24 in 2025 has died of old age yet, Chad. So maybe there's a shot. I'm gay too. Let's go. Let's go, Max. Welcome. So much copium. There is, but I need it. I need the copium, Chad. I need the copium. Okay, please. I need it. I'll die. But no, it's funny because I do make it like a game. Like I'm curious if you look back at your older IRL streams if you recognize yourself. I have looked the exact same for the past 7 years. I'm not even lying to you. Ever since I was 15, I swear to God, I don't think a single thing about my face has changed. Neither my body, okay? If you think about my boobs, no, that shit hasn't changed at all, bro. She hasn't changed at all since her dear IRLs. Yeah, no, genuinely. That's why I have so much copium. Isn't that a good thing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Chad. That's why I have copium that by 30, I will also not change at all. You know? I still have copium, Chad. I still have copium. Copium. Is it because you're reading the planet versions? No. No, PP mean to boobs talking. At least, see, I love the hair. Thank you. It's one of my favorite parts about my model too. Yeah. That's like my dad. He was the same at 20 as he's at 60 plus. Bro, I beg, man. I beg. That's what I want for my life. I just want to look the exact same until I'm 40, chat. Is that too much to ask? I want to not age even a tiny bit until I hit my 40s. And then, boom, grandma. Yeah. It's now until like late 50s when your body really starts wearing off completely. I just don't want to be old, man. Have your ass and never stop growing. Okay, but that's different. But yeah, no, chat. I always make it a game. So like in university, I was actually friends with not people from my university because they were all boring. But my housemate was like 2 years younger than me. So I was in my 3rd year of uni. She was in her 1st year of uni. And we would go out clubbing with her friends and stuff. Because that's what you do when you're an introvert. You just find an extrovert friend, and then their friend group is your friend group. And just attach yourself like a tumor. And that's what I did in my college years. That's what I did, chat. Because my ass wasn't going to make friends by myself. Okay? So we would go out, and we would do like a game where we would ask people who they think is the youngest of us. And everyone would say me, and I'd be like, I'm actually the oldest. I'd be like, I'm actually 21, and these girls are both 18. I'm like, I'm the hag here. Same when I went out with Jay. Same when I went out chat. You could ask Jay if you want. She's my first chatter. I also went out with her in Romania with her friend. Same difference. She's also 2 years younger than me. Why do I always end up befriending people 2 years younger than me? What the? It's because I'm young on the inside, right, chat? But yeah, I can summon her. I can try to summon her in chat if you want. But yeah. Just look on the other bicep PP. Your birth year doesn't start at 19. It doesn't. It's true. It's true. It's true. I'm not 90s kid. I'm not 90s kid, chat. I'm not 90s kid. But chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not saying this just to flex. Honestly, it is annoying. Okay, truth be told, passing is younger all the time also gets like annoying. Okay, especially when I was like, when I first turned 18 and 19, I was so pissed off by it. Okay, like that's when I was the most mad because I was like, I'm finally an adult and no one's treating me like an adult. Everyone still treats me like a child. Eventually I got over it. Like at this point, I'm just coping that in my 30s I'll still look the same. But yeah, my voice as well. My voice as well is. Yeah, I mean, obviously as a VTuber, I'm a VTuber, and the assumption is always that you fake your voice 24/7, and I completely gave up on even like trying to be like, no, it's real, or like, no, it's not, or like, because the truth is, chat, the truth is in the middle. Do I speak energetically and yelling like this in real life? Fuck no. You will not see me in real life be like, hello guys, today we're gonna be chilling. Hey, oh my god, yeah. Like, no one talks like that in real life. Like, I just speak more like this, like, just more like chill, okay? But like, at the same time, I still feel like it's the same voice. Like, obviously, when I speak like tired like this, it sounds, it's like, I feel like my pitch goes up when I get more like excited. So yeah, this is genuinely how I just speak at Sainsbury's. Welcome to Sainsbury's. Would you like to order, please? Hello. And this is also how I speak on stream when I'm tired. Like if you were here during the 12-hour mono stream, this is just how I was speaking during it because I was tired. So I was like, okay guys, okay, let's do this. But that's just how it is. Yeah. Yeah. The male privileged girl mustache and look 10 years older. I mean, for girls, you can do it with makeup. When I wear makeup, people do think I'm like, you know, I look older with it if I do it a certain way. But it's a calming voice, yeah. Like, people talk differently every single time. When I first came here from Nuclear Reacts, I assumed he was a voice changer. I know, everyone does. And honestly, I don't care that much anymore about it. Chat, the thing is, I just think it's not that big a deal, okay? I think there are VTubers out there who change their voice. Some of them are open about it, some of them are not. And I think even if they do, it's not a big a deal. Like, I think if even I had a secret deep voice, it wouldn't be that big a deal, but I genuinely don't. Like, because I think the expectation most times is that you're gonna sound like a milky voice mommy, which is how most women sound like, truth be told. Most women have like a more like soft, like, ooh, eh. But I have the problem where I can't even do that as a meme. You know when we had this layer model and I try so hard to try to sound more like milky buttery, I just can't. Oh, hey guys, it's me. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Like, it sounds broken. It doesn't sound good. Like, bro, your Slayer voice is incredible. It is no such thing. You sound like a shonen protagonist. And also, it's my sinusitis as well, which contributes to my voice a lot. Which is the fact that I sound like I pitch my nose at all times. I sound like my nose is being pitched at all times because it kind of is like. This is how it always sounds when I breathe fastly. This is how it always sounds, 24/7. My nose is never not slightly congested. Never. It never is not. It just is. That's why you always hear a lot of, like, I'll finish a sentence and I'll go like, cause I'm out of breath. Yeah. Kind of have experienced their voice to sound gruffy and gravely tomboyish, but if that's the right word. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think I can do it. Like, cause when I pitch my voice down, it doesn't sound like a womanly type of pitch down. It sounds like maybe, you know what I sound like? Chat! You know what I ironically sound like when I pitch my voice down? Rather than ending up sounding like a hot woman, I sound like a 12-year-old on Call of Duty trying to deepen his voice so that he doesn't get bullied for being a kid. That's what I sound like. When I deepen my voice, I genuinely like, this is me pitching my voice down. Most women, they'll pitch their voice down and it will just sound like a deeper version of their womanly voice. To me, I just sound like a fucking kid on Call of Duty pitching down his voice to like blend it with the bros. Genuinely. I'm a spray that's just saline that I flood my nostrils with. I also have that. It's like a cleaning thing. I do it every day, but like, doesn't go away. Holy ho. Yeah. Hello guys, it is me, your mommy. It is me, your ASMR mommy. Oh my god. Like, this is genuinely just me speaking the way I normally do, but pitched down. Genuinely. There's nothing sexy about it. There's nothing like suave about it. It's just me speaking in my normal way, pitched down. And I think it's very obvious that it's someone pitching down their voice. Okay? I could go even lower. I could give a lower if you want. This is the lowest I can go, chat. This is the lowest I can go. Hello guys. It is me, Moist Critical. Mommy P is a vibe. I feel like it doesn't sound like a mother even 1%. Chat, I feel like it's the furthest thing away from a mother, bro. Completely different person. But I can also do like a soft anime girl voice if you want. I feel like if I were to fake my voice, this is how I would do it. But this also kills my throat very easily, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, that's just pathetic. Yeah, it is. I don't have that many voices, chat. Do you think I'm like a genius of voices? I only have like 3 voices, man. I got my cutesy anime girl that kills me if I do it for too long. I got my Shy Lily. Hello guys, it is me. This is kind of like a combination between the anime girl one, but like a bit lower and also with a bit of an accent. I don't know what this accent is, but it just sounds like it's supposed to be like this. Yeah. And then I can do so bro, I can stoner. Yeah. That's right, guys. Yeah. You know, and I can do Pookie. You haven't touched your vegetables, Pookie. It's me, Deku. And that's about the voices I can do, chat. That's accurate. I think it's pretty decent. I think it's more of a VTuber voice. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's less Shy Lily. It's more just VTuber accent in general. You know, because there's a lot of people that speak kind of like that. Why did the Shy Lily voice be like an octave lower? Okay, well, hello guys. Hello guys, it is me, Shy Lily. You see, it just fucking sounds super weird. What the fuck is this? I don't think I've ever done this. Why does it sound like a donkey being strangled? Nah, man. How there are you doing today? I'm doing good. Welcome in, bro, man. You sound like fucking Dracula. I'm telling you, I just cannot pitch my voice down in an attractive way. I can't do it, bro. I can't. Bro. Blah, blah, blah. It is me, Dracula, guys. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Count chocolate. How about you count this chocolate in my pants? Huh? How about you count this chalk, bro? Yeah. I don't think my voice is perfect for my VTuber because, believe it or not, it's not a coincidence. Believe it or not, I actually made my VTuber model to fit my voice. What? What? You can do that? What? Yeah, you can. You can do it, chat. It's not illegal. It's not illegal. No one's gonna sue you. No one's gonna sue you, chat. No one's gonna sue you if you do that, okay? No one's gonna do that. You can make a VTuber model based on like your voice and personality. And actually people really like that as well. It's crazy, but people actually do like it when your personality and voice fits with your VTuber model, chat. It's crazy. I'm so glad I'm the only one that's ever thought about this, and no one's ever thought about this because I'm just that smart. What? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, the betrayal. I know. Now it's bookmark time, chat. I just know the spike hair buns. What? All this time you haven't noticed my hair? How to do your upside or a man? Welcome. Okay, Chaz, bookmark time. I want to tell you, I'm not a gooner. I wanna. There was a bit of Himiko Togo inspiration from My Hero Academia. I have no idea who that is. Oh, this girl. I mean, aside the bangs. Insane girl. Wow, I'm being compared to the. Isn't she like a vampire? Are you seriously comparing me to the only vampire, bro? You saw an insane girl that's a vampire and has eye bags and saw yeah, that's PP Slayer, bro. Yeah, she drinks blood, bro. I haven't watched My Hero Academia, so it wasn't inspired. My model actually went through a lot of phases. I've had like 3 of them so far. And the first one was just a design that I did. And the first one didn't even have like eye bags. So, yeah. Yeah, but if the shoe fits, I guess. Chat, I'm not Gooner. I only bookmarked this because look at what she has. This TSPMO. FR. TSPMO. Because if those aren't perfect, hard peak, whipped egg whites. Those are perfectly whipped egg whites. Which is what I couldn't do. It's what I couldn't do, and I'm pissed off, goddammit. Because first of all, you're gonna be hotter than me, and then you're gonna whip the eggs better than me too. It's not fair. It's not fair, man. Yeah, the only thing I look at this picture is the egg whites. Nothing else. I wish I had an eye tracker right now so you could see how much I'm looking at the egg whites. But yeah, okay. Yeah, man. It's the egg whites, chat. They're perfectly. It's stiff peaks, chat. Stiff peaks. I couldn't do stiff peaks. I couldn't do it. That is just a thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. This I think is what the direction that modern art is going towards. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. It's beautiful. Chad, you know when you were talking about Lego Ninjago, this popped up on my feed. Missed, disappeared, death, alive, 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 evil, alive but gay. No! 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 Gotta rewatch it, bro. Maybe we'll actually do rewatch Ninjago on Discord, man. Okay, maybe we do. This is also modern art. I taste like an apple. No, I do. Cinema, that is so good, bro. That is so good. Mama, what I'd give to be back in school, man.
Confused.
No, don't worry about it. This is cinema, bro. How has never thought about this? How has no one ever thought about this before? That's crazy. Like, now I'm surprised that no one in my school has ever done this. This is Progression Society. I know, it feels like so simple to think about, but I've never seen this until now. But it feels like something someone should have thought of by now. It's perfect. Bro. But what about buttholes? But actually, what about buttholes? Actually, sir, what about booty holes? Then no condoms? No, you need it too, cause you'll get like salmonella. You know? I don't know this language, but I fully understand what's being conveyed here. All I need to know is 5 kilogram, 1 kilogram. Look, chat, I may be a failure, but I grew up Romanian, and this is a war crime. I may be a girl failure, but bro, 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 bro. He keeps going. I don't want to watch the whole thing. Put one in chat if you've ever peeled a potato. I just want to see something. I want to know how many of you have peeled a potato in your life. Bro, that's just absurd! 2 if you haven't. 2 if you haven't, by the way. A lot of people have peeled a potato. Good. Good. I'm happy. I'm happy that a lot of us have peeled potatoes. This is not me when playing Hollow Knight. Clearly. Bro, I'm gonna crash out. I need to break something. Clearly not me, chat. Clearly not. That's my mouse, by the way. That's my mouse. Oh, yeah. Yo! I forgot about this! Wait, I only have 10 minutes. Wait, let me... Oh my god. Where's my tissue? Okay. I need my iPad. The lotion. Okay. Ooh, what else? Oh my god. How could I forget? How could I forget? There's only 10 minutes left. Chat. Gotta get ready. Chat. The microphone. Where's my microphone? Where's my microphone? Oh my god. Oh my god, gotta remember in 10 minutes. Do not forget. And that's everything. No.
Nope. It's just me, mama.
That's me, mama. Wait, I gotta show you something. Wait, that's the best part. Yo, baby wagon, thank you for the fun. Oh my god, you're a wagon for me. Ay, cabrón. It means like they messed with my butthole. Meu cu. It's crazy that culo. It's not culo in Portuguese. It's just cu. It's so much funnier. That is just cool. I feel like this is the type of meme that makes you laugh if you know Spanish and you can kind of understand what it means because it's Portuguese, but it feels wrong. Because to me, just meu cu, which means my ass, is just so funny. Why is it cool? Why is it cool? Why not? Like, culo makes sense. Culo makes sense. In Romanian, it's cur. Okay? You know, maybe it's funny to me because I know 2 Latin-based languages and they're very similar. Because in Spanish it's mi culo and in Romanian it's curul meu. I wish to be slain. Done. Cool is just the asshole ass of a dream. Oh my god, that is actually even funnier. That is actually even funnier that Brazil has a separate word for it. I only heard cool. I only heard cool in the terms of ass. I never knew there was another one. There is another. That's an old meme throwback for you, chat. Yeah, meu cu. Mesca es menga mescanas enga es bagasara meu cu. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. This was better than voice mod. Yeah, I thought it would be. Send me the clip. I need to listen to it. This place is very offensive to say cool. And did I hear a knock? Give me a second. No, I didn't. It's just the neighbors making knocking sounds again. Chad, this is my whole day. Just so you know, did I hear a knock runs to the door? Has been my whole day, chat. I'm losing it. I just need this delivery to arrive already. Bro, just calm, bro. Just calm. Just calm, bro. Gooning session in 10 minutes. Apparently it should arrive today by 11 p.m., which is a very wide margin. Welcome, Pickaxe Attacks. Welcome. I'm scared she's looking into my soul. I'm looking into your coup. Please. Please, okay? Yeah. Calm or what? Hell yeah. Is bunda the Brazilian term? Tell me not for real. I only heard bunda from British people. Yeah, in the UK they also use bunda. But yeah, what about popozão, Chad? What about popozão? Come on. Come on, that's the best one. Don't give me a colonoscopy. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. What will you do to stop me? Nothing, that's right. That's what I thought. I'm out of breath because I ran. I ran, bro. What the fuck? There we go. Bunda can become international meme at the pit. Oh, at this point, I always forget what the Atapa means. FR. DSPMO, FR. Cooloscopy? No, coo. Just cooscopy. Cooscopy. Popozão. Raba, bunda. Oh, those are ass. Damn. Brazil has as many words for ass as Spanish has for penis. Yoga bunda still. Bunda. Yeah. In Spanish, I only know culo. Genuinely, the only ass word I know is culo. In Spanish. So, I think they're more interested in the penises. Okay, in Spain. Croissant. There's a lot of ass in Brazil. I mean, it is called a Brazilian butt lift for a reason, chat. It's a Brazilian butt lift for a reason. We also have lots of words for penis too. Damn. But none for titties, chat. Right? Nalgas. Yeah, nalgas are the butt cheeks. Exactly. Trasero. Trasero is also ass. Just lift up your butt. Don't need surgery for that. Yeah, bro. Just lift it up. What the fuck? Just lift it. Spains are ass, guys. Exactly. Chichimi titties. I know. Eu sabo. My favorite Spanish phrase is pinche mierda. Really? I feel like it's pretty common and pretty tame. Pinche mierda. I do like pinche in everything. You can add a pinche to literally everything. When I type cool, Google translates as it's Romanian. In Romanian it's kur. With an R at the end. Just C-U-R. C-U-R, bro. Mom always calls you that. No, wouldn't it be pinche mierdón? Pinches kind of like fuck. I know, it's kind of like it's just you add it to stuff. Yeah, it kind of is like fucking essence. What came first? Teach the birds or teach the boob? Oh, a kilogram of feathers. Sometimes it's the wrong word for pinche in other Spanish word that starts with P. Pichula. Hello, Pablo! You
know what's the most funny thing about Spanish? Whenever some white folks ask us how we say good job in Spanish, we lie to them by saying, teletragas.
Bien hecho, mijo. Bien hecho, mijo. You mean puta? How do you confuse pinche with puta? Pichula. I do like pichula. Okay? Pichula is a deep cut. I'm gonna be honest, you know, it's like in the iceberg of Spanish insults. I would put puta at the very tip of the iceberg, and pinche would be like on the bottom middle-ish. And then the deep cuts, pichula would definitely be in the real deep cuts, okay? You know? Have you played GeoGuessr? It asks for money. And I don't want to give it. La reconcha que te parió, boludo. Oye, boludo pelotudo. Oye, Pipi, ¿qué opinas de él? ¿De Pablo? Es buen chico. Sometimes I say puta instead of pinche in some stuff. I call some people puta by accident when I try to say pinche. I barely speak Spanish with me living so damn close to Mexico. Maybe you should learn, you know. Puta is for girl and puto is for boy. And it means B/teacher. Wow, I didn't know that. Disculpa. Yo no sabía eso porque yo no sé nada en español. Gracias por decirme porque yo no sé nada. Yo en verdad necesitaba que me dices eso porque yo no es un universo en que yo sé palabras tan complicadas como puta. Nadie sabe qué puta es y por esa razón te agradezco mucho por decirme porque soy pendeja así. De nada, Pito Pipi. Pito Pito. ¡No! ¡No me llames Pito Pito! Pues, ¿por qué? Took 2 years of Spanish and I forgot everything. I took 6 years of French. I know nothing. If your heart is in it, you don't understand anything. I can't understand Taco Bell. ¡Wow! ¡Pinche racista de mierda! Míralo, mira racista, ¿Qué pedo, güey? Ay, qué cabrón. Pues, ¿por qué, hijo de tu hijo de la remil puta? La reconcha que te parió. Yeah. ¿Por qué le enseñan groserías? No, pues sí, son palabras que yo necesito saber. I had 3 years of German language class in high school, barely any knowledge left. Yeah, no, it really matters if you want to learn. Because my Spanish, I learned it all in like 3 months because I really wanted to. But French that I didn't want to learn, I had 6 years of like classes and I didn't. I honestly should not actually go back to like taking lessons of it because I am getting worse, which is sad. But I don't have the passion. I know English and also English. Can you at least do different accents? So like, let's say one is American, the other one you do it British, and the other one you do like Australian. At least that, you know. Your Spanish is insane for being a learned language. Not even my relatives speak it that well. Damn, stop it, bro, no. I think a lot of it is just the fact that I don't have an English Spanglish accent. Just because I'm Romanian. Genuinely, it's just me being Romanian that spares me from the Spanglish accent. But in terms of grammar, your relatives probably speak better than me. And like in terms of vocabulary and grammar. You know, because I do mess up. I do mess up, chat. I learned your English in school, then figured it by myself using internet. Yeah, honestly, same. I learned my English from like PewDiePie videos. Yeah. Yeah. You speak Spanish better than me, and I was raised in Spain, Spanish-speaking household. I doubt. Like, in terms of grammar, I doubt. I always mess up things. Why does my music get bugging? Yeah. Same, actually, same. Bro. You learn Spanish so quick? It's because I had motivation, okay? I'm gonna be honest. It's just because I really wanted to watch the streamers, so I ended up watching, like, a full One Piece worth of content in Spanish while also doing Duolingo. And that's why I learned it pretty fast, just because of how much I was exposed to it. I still watch that streamer, by the way. Like, just today, before I started streaming, I watched him, like, play a horror game. Which maybe, possibly, made me want to play horror games on stream. But don't tell anyone that. No, I came up with the idea of playing horror games by myself. I swear. No. I learned English by watching PewDiePie. Yeah, me too. Better than no sabo, kids. Eu no sabo. Eu no sabo. Yeah. Last time I was watching stream, I was visiting my mother place. She heard you speaking Spanish. She said that you sound fluent. Damn. Really? Damn. My first time catching live because mostly I say reacting to stuff on YouTube. Today we're actually gonna be reacting to stuff live, but I also stream every single day. Only one of the days of the week we react to stuff. The other weeks, we either do like cooking streams, hand cams, playing games, all that. ¿Ves como el bro mexicano? Muchos los usan, yo sé, porque el streamer que estoy viendo es mexicano. Y por esta razón yo escucho muchos Waze y Carnal y también Tilín. ¿A poco sí? Tilín es uno que escucho mucho. ¿Por qué? Me estoy transformando en brasilero. Estoy... I don't know actually how to say it. Never get molding over Holland. No more. I've stopped. What games have you planned? Secret. What mobile games you play? I don't play mobile games anymore, but I actually started with mobile games. I used to play Dragon Raja, Genshin Impact. I did PUBG Mobile for a while, and a lot of Mobile Legends. Not Tilín, ¿a poco sí, Tilín? ¿A poco sí? Está siendo corrompida pelo Brasil. ¡Sí! Me esbagazaron, meu cu! He knows how to unlock my door from the outside. I just broke in. Oh, your brother. Oh my god. Bro, I thought you were talking about like a dog. When you said he knows how to unlock my door from the outside, I thought you meant like a dog. Because normally, like, human beings, we don't know how to do that. Bro. Damn. Me esbagazaron, meu cu. Honestly, kind of embarrassing. You got caught watching a VTuber, bro. Bro, if you want, I'll take a picture. You know, I'll wear. Let me save your reputation. Okay, let me just find a picture of a man real quick. Do I have like? Let me see if I have any pictures of men. Come on, where are you, 1 billion? Come on, where are you, 1 billion? And to save this guy's reputation, man. His brother cannot know that he's watching VTubers. Fake that don't know! Watch this! Hey guys, I love baguettes. And also, yeah. Checkmate, liberal. Yeah. Because my name is Teto Bear, I have a song to share. I wanted to thank you for making me a meme, sharing me on all your screens. And no, I have a funny face, it always stays the same. And even if you change my fruit, I just don't care. I will always be a bear. It's not emo makeup. I'm just fucking tired of your bullshit. Okay, look, I was not able to sleep well. So that's why. Okay, I'm just tired, bro. I'm just tired. Trust, bro. That wasn't twin reels. Nah, you hallucinated that. Maybe you're tired. Maybe you're tired too, man. You know, you hallucinated. Those were twin reels. What do you mean? What do you mean those were? Okay. Are you tired? Oh my god. I love gaslighting chatters. Yeah, and also got a fat ass. And look, I'm flat. Look at that. And I'm 31 years old. You know, no, you got me. I am fake, Teto. Okay, no, you got me. I am fake. I'm 24. No, you got me. You got me, man. You got me. No, I'm not 31. I'm not. Yo, thank you to follow Teto the Big Bag. You're Teto 10. No, I'm not. No. No, but I'm doing Teto cosplay because Teto is base. Yo, think Tyson laughs and you're the sub to Flat.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Flat. They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
I bet that's not even a real pair. Well, it appears to be. Don't be a pair rude. That's an actual rotting pair, like for real. How can you have Teto in your name and be such a fake fan? Because this is literally the same PNG used in Teto pair. I found the PNG. This is 1-to-1 without any adjustments. The exact same PNG used in the Teto pair meme. It is the exact same one. I don't want to tell you you are a fake fan. Okay? Because I made this model myself. And I know what PNG I use, man. I know what PNG I use. I need coffee, help me. I just drank a lot of Monster. There'll be some residual caffeine in that spit. You're welcome. Teto fans are machine saying, yeah, that's why this cosplay has been working great for me. Finish my Monster can. Yeah. Okay, fine, got me. I don't have 200 reels. Because this is my hair. Okay, so the thing is, I was a regular non-Teto person with this hair. And a lot of people said, your hair looks like Teto. So then I was like, you know what? Fine. I'll cosplay Teto, but this is my hair. This is my hair. It's not 1-to-1 Teto because I'm not actually trying to copy Teto. It's just a cosplay. What flavor Monster? Bad apple flavor. The best flavor to ever be made. I have a delivery of 12 cans of bad apple coming, but I don't know if it will ever come at this point. I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting. I'm jiggling it. Yeah, my color just jiggle a little bit. Yeah. I added a little bit of jiggle physics to that, you know, just to make it like bounce around. Yeah, that's the only... pretty much the only thing that moves around this area, chat. Viking berry? Wait, we don't have that. Is it sour? Is it sour, chat? Bro. Coming back later. Just to let you know, just like as a piece of advice, it is considered rude by all streamers to say that you're going like to another stream. Just in case you don't know, I'm letting you know. But thank you for stopping by. Did you always have the cow link? No, it is a Teto thing. I've never had an ahoge, chat. I've always been a normie. You know, a human VTuber. Yeah, no, it's sweet. Bro. Need Viking berry in my veins. I don't like sweet. I like bad apple because it's sour. It's nice. It's very nice. Damn them thighs, though. Let me remember how to do this. I'm scared. I'm gonna flash. Give me a second. Okay, I found it. Yeah. I got a thigh enlargement toggle. Yeah. This is what you get to do when you make your own VTuber model, folks, okay? I'm also scared to do this. I'm scared. I've had some problems with this model where it flashes. So, I'm just a bit scared. I also got this. Also got this. Yeah. Yeah, he can just turn that badonkadon. Yeah, that's why it's better to be a VTuber than a human. I like it with the boots. Yeah. 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 Wood?
Apart from that, thanks for watching this video, and you can click links in the description for free MP3 downloads as well as...
What do you have flashes? I don't know. I actually don't know. Okay, look, I made this model and I don't know why. I think it's something with the transparency on the things. Like, I think I set up one of the transparency toggles through VTube Studio and the other one through Live2D. So, I think sometimes it conflicts and it erases the one from VTube Studio, which ends up having my model without the clothes, but also without the bodysuit. And then it just shows the base underneath. I think that's why. Like, that's how it happens. But I don't know exactly how to fix it, so I'm just trying to like avoid it. So when I use toggles that mess with that, I'm just hiding my model on my OBS to check that it doesn't. I made an OOE feet toggle. Chat. Think about me, chat. I have feet on my model, and I've never shown them. To this day, no one has seen the feet on my model. They are drawn under there. No one has seen them. What software did you use? I feel like a lot of people think there's maybe like a character maker type software that you can make VTuber model in. It's a very common misconception. In reality, you have to manually draw it and then animate it in this program called Live2D. So I drew it in Clip Studio Paint, but you can use any program. It just needs to be drawn with separate layers so you can make them move on top of each other. And then you use Live2D to basically animate it from scratch. If you're interested in the process, I actually will be doing a 6-hour stream. I mean, it's going to be more like an 8-hour stream, but 6 hours of it are going to be pure VTuber animating from zero. This Wednesday, I'm going to be animating a VTuber model from zero because I'm currently doing a speedrun where I'm trying to make a full VTuber model in less than 12 hours. The first part we already did a couple days ago on Saturday, and this is how the model looks like. We drew this in 6 hours, so then I'm going to animate it. This is it. So what if I miss it? Well, the VOD will be there. The VOD will be there. There's no back of the model? No. There is actually physically no back of the model. All there is you take images and you give it the illusion that it's turning around. And you basically control how much it does, but this is not a 3D model, okay? This is purely 2D. What time you usually stream? Usually about 2 hours ago. You should stream about 2 hours ago. So whatever 2 hours ago was for you, that's probably when I start stream. Yeah. And also, oh yeah, another funny thing you can do with Live2D that looks very 3D is this. These are also completely 2D. And technically you could do this to a full VTuber model to make it turn around fully 2D, but it would be painful and it would be useless. But some people have done it on scuff models. For example, I think on Kenji's model, it can turn all the way around. Yeah, I can flip you. I can do whatever with these hands. It's just that I didn't set it up with the sleeves of Teto. So actually, let's do it like this because I did set it up. I mean, on this it doesn't matter because it doesn't have sleeves. But if a model facing audience with her back would be very cool or very useless. It would be very useless. Truth be told, it would be a lot of work to draw it, and you would never use it. Trust me. I know a thing or two about spending a lot of time doing things that you will never use. Shall I show you my main model? Shall I show you my main model that I never use anymore because now I feel like it's too overcomplicated? Shall I show it to you, chat? Okay. If you want to hear about things that you spend a lot of time working on, you never use. Also, it takes a while to load because it has a lot of stuff. I realize there's a lot of people here that have probably never seen this. Because a lot of people in my chat have joined in the past like month, and I've not used it in the past month. Okay, it's still loading. It's still loading, man. It's still loading. It's still okay. Okay, still loading. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think my VTube studio crashed. My VTube studio crashed. No, my VTube studio. No. Wait, no, I'm scared. Wait, I'm scared. I'm scared I was gonna do the thing. Wait. Wait. Last time this happened, things disappeared. I know. That's why I hid my model from OBS. Okay, I hid my model from OBS just to make sure. Okay, I remember. Okay, I got it. Just give me a second. Give me a second to reconnect my tracking software and all that. Okay, connect. And then just gotta. Was she bald? Nah, she was fine. Okay, so if you want to see things that this is my main model, chat. This is like my main design. As you can see, there is a lot going on, chat. Some would say too much going on. Okay, and you haven't even seen half of it yet. But yeah, this is my. Yeah, I know that one. You do? Damn, I haven't used it in a while, so I thought it would be some people that don't. But the main thing about it, when I talk about things that take a long time to work on, I'm mostly talking about these puppies. Because not only did I give myself big voluptuous robot arms, I also set them up so that they work with my hand tracking. And I don't really use it. Do you have a gun toggle? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. So I have this, which controls tracks with the hand movement. So this is my hand movement moving. You can see it on the robot arm. That's just my real hand moving to control this. And it also shoots, of course. Of course I give it a shooting animation, chat. Of course. And then I also have this one, which of course also shoots. Yeah. And now I just use the one model that's like a t-shirt every time. I just use the one model that's like a t-shirt every single time now, chat. Yeah, but yeah, see, I spent a long time on that. But I'm gonna be honest, I just think the model has too many things. I'm gonna be honest. I think it kind of hurts to look at. So I'm not gonna lie, I think from a design standpoint, I kind of dropped the ball. I think there was just way too many things. Like the writing on the legs and everything, it just kind of makes it very, very crowded. Okay? It's just so many wires, so many, you know, VTuber version of buying designer shoes and walking in Converse. We're like building the designer shoes. It's overstimulating. It's very overstimulating. And now, if you want to get even more overstimulating, let me show you the original background I had for this. Because it's actually crazy. I thought this was this is not. That's not the original background. It was this. This was the original background for this. You can even barely tell what's going on screen. Everything just has the same colors. So many tubes. I just... I'm camouflaged. But this background is a lot better for sure. But... yeah. I just think it's a bit too much. So, you know... yeah, I mean, it's nice. It's not poorly done. And I think when I zoom in on it, it's fine. Like this, I feel like cut off like this is not bad. You know, just the jacket. And I can take off the jacket. And... it actually has quite a nice vibe, and it has a lot of customization. Like, I can take off that and just be like this. Like, there's a lot of things I can like mix and match. I can take off my pants, my shoes. I can even take off these like guns from my legs if they're too much for me, you know? There's a lot of like mixing. I can put the jacket around the waist. This took a lot of work, chat. Oh yeah, so there's like these lights. These lights that just go on like the bodysuit, and they also go through the jacket if you look at that. And then if I bring the arms, these lights also happen on the model arms. You see all the way through these tubes here. You see that? Do you see that? That was so much pain. That was so much pain to do. Just a lot of work going into it. But yeah, I do think it's visually too much. I'm gonna be honest. So I've kind of just like the new design that I'm working on is actually very simple. It was simpler, but then I made it a bit less simple, but it's still very simple compared to this. Okay, and that's gonna be my next model. Yeah. It may be too much for a single model, but it's a good demonstration. Yeah, honestly, it was kind of like my I don't know, my love letter to Left 3D rigging. And also, like, in terms of, like, the body movements and that, I was still very happy with it. Because that's why I made so many outfits for it that I use now. How do you learn? You search YouTube tutorial, how to make VTuber model, and then you spend a lot of time and dedication doing it. That is genuinely it. Anyone can do it. I stand by it. Genuinely. You just... You become interested in it, and then you look it up. And you go out of your way to do it. That's basically the only advice I can give. Or autism does help a lot, and ADHD, because I got hyper fixated on it. So then I learned it in like a month. My first VTuber model, I learned how to make it in a month, and it's not good by any means. Let me show you my first VTuber model. God, and we're bringing fucking Azula Sanasi out again. I swear, it's like every week that I do this. Every week, chat. Every week, okay? But I genuinely love the yapping about stuff like this. Okay, so this is the first VTuber model I made. I learned how to do it in a month. It doesn't move much. I've learned so much more since then. But in a month, I learned to make a model that just moves around, has a bit of thigh physics. You see that? Ooh, ooh. And then just like is able to speak, blink, and like turn around a tiny little bit. That's what I learned to do in a month. And then I just tried to make another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. And then eventually got to a model that just like... Let's just compare the body movements, right? And now let's compare the face tracking now, because that's my favorite. My face tracking comparison is my favorite. You see? See? Look at the difference between these two faces. Both models are getting the same input. Yeah, face tracking is by far the most important part. I agree. But yeah. Yeah. It's fun. No! No, I'm not! No, I'm not! Like, I even have shoulder movements. I don't know if you noticed. When I like... Look at my shoulders. Yeah! Yeah, that's the little things that I just honestly picked up from other people. Like the shoulder thing. I was just scrolling Twitter and I saw a Left 3D rigger post, oh my god, you know you can do this where you put your eyebrows at your shoulders and it's pretty nice. And I saw that, I was like, okay, bling, I bookmarked this, I will do it. And that's just how I learned how to do things. I see other people do it, I'm like, okay. Yeah, I steal this now. I do this now. Yeah. And it's funny because turns out the mouth tracking on this model isn't even full Vibration mouth tracking. On my next model, I will do full-on Vibration mouth tracking because I did it for a commission. Because ArtCon came up with a tutorial, like a full tutorial on how to do the Vibration mouse that wasn't out before. So this was more like improv for mouth tracking. But I did like actual full-on Vibration mouth tracking for a commission model. And it's actually insane how accurate the lip syncing is. So on the next model, I'm gonna do that as well. That sounds exciting. Yeah, it's a lot different. Like, cause I always thought, like, when I look at those model showcases, Voyager model showcases, that's always a bit different from mine. Cause mine is still more like a combination of traditional mouse rigging with Voyager parameters added. For example, I do have the of Voyager tracking, but the mouse forms are still very much so done the traditional way. So in the next model, I will do it a full-on Voyager way. Cause yeah. I still think it's gonna be a challenge to make it look right with this mouth shape, but I'll try. Honestly, for me, the eyebrows are the biggest thing, not gonna lie. Eyebrows are 90% of my expressions, chat. How does the tongue work? I stick my tongue out, and then it sticks out. And then it's just the text. The camera takes out my tongue out, and then I animated a parameter where my tongue is out, and then it happens. Same with the cheek puff. Tongue physics? Yeah, I did have tongue physics. Okay, enough of that. I use live 3D cubism. It's pretty much the industry standard. Again, if you're curious how it works, I'm gonna be doing a full stream where I make a VTuber model from scratch on Wednesday. On the rigging part, so it would all be just live 3D animating and rigging from the start, from the very start. So if you actually just want to see how a model is done from start to finish, but it's gonna be a speedrun way. So I'm just gonna be making it as fast as possible, and it's gonna be a bit simplified, but yeah. Yeah. PB Chungus model win. Yeah. You see? The beauty of it is, you don't only have to do anime girls. If you learn live 2D rigging, you can do it with any drawing, chat. Any drawing, okay? As long as you draw something and you separate it correctly, you can apply the same... look at that, it's the same thing. It's the same thing I was talking about, you know? Yeah. Yeah. And then you can give it jiggle physics, of course. Yeah. I love your passion for your projects. It's my... it is low-key my, like, my chat. You know how there's some autistic people that really like trains? That's me with live 3D rigging, okay? I'll be the stupidest person in the room until someone asks me how models are made, and I'm like, okay, so basically, you know, the input from the camera tells the program that the parameter tongue out is supposed to happen, and then after you animate the parameter, every single time it is activated by the camera, it will happen on the model. Yeah. Now that's a badunkadunk. I made many cursed little models like this throughout the years. Honestly, yeah, the thing is, it's also because, like, I think rigging can do, everyone can do. The problem would be, yeah, the drawing. I do agree with that. Like, rigging, I do with a mouse and keyboard. I think you can do it, like, very easily without art skill. But it is true that you do need someone to draw it for you. That one's a bit more complicated. Well, this is my Furby model. And then it... Yeah. Yeah. Now this is cursed. What I mean cursed? What do you mean?
What do you mean cursed? What do you mean cursed, bro? This is not cursed. This is beautiful. Right? It's beautiful. That's right. You're gonna stay here and you're gonna look at my beautiful erect form. And you're gonna like it.
Yeah. Ha! Got the love of another. No! That's me drinking water. But yeah, basically, once you understand how the parameters work, you can just animate everything. Also, I made this model 2 years ago, brother. I made this model 2 years ago. Please keep in mind, most of these were made 2 years ago, okay? Before you judge how dead these memes are, this was made 2 years ago, okay? Please. I also have this one. Thank you for the follow, Whiskey Graham. this is my using more. The thing is, I have so many cursed models. You're gonna end up saying that I should use all of them more. Honestly, there's so many that I end up using none of them, because if I were to use all of them, I would use too many. Yeah, it's my minion model. People say I sound like it, chat. People say I sound like a minion, bro. You really was rigging anything. Yeah, I was. I really was. There was a point where I thought my only my only chance to be like recognized were these cursed ass models, because I was like, I'm not special as a streamer. I'm not that good at streaming. So then I would literally like just shield these models and not even like post about my streaming and stuff. Only post about these models, which I think was a mistake, because I just underestimated myself as a streamer. So that's why I kind of I have moved away from them. But it's funny to show them, because like there was a point where I would show all these models like once a stream. Every single stream, someone new would come in. I'll be like, "Hey, want to see all my cursed models?" Because I thought it was the only worth I had. The voice is a perfect fit. Okay, bro, fuck you. We're changing. We're changing. We're changing. Crab. This one's no meme in particular. I just made a cursed crab. This one's like it's not based on anything. I just made a cursed ass crab. Yeah. Just a cursed ass crab, chat. Ha. Yeah, no PV hair, it's not her. Bro, stop, it's me, I swear. I don't like that mouth. Why? Why? What's wrong with the teeth? It's an appropriate amount of teeth, I swear. I dropped the ball because I didn't give drool physics. Imagine that drool thing if you had a little bit of physics, man. This is how you tell I wasn't that good at rigging back then, because look. 0 drool physics, man. What the fuck? If I were to do this again, I would fix it. And then... what else do I have? What else do I have? There's also... wait, no. Sorry. I have one with the hair. I swear. I actually do for this one. For this one, I actually have one with the hair. There we go. See, it's me. It's me, guys. It's me. Please. It's me. Guys, it's me. I'm one of you, Chad. I'm one of you. Okay, I'm one of yous. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wicked. Yeah, what can I say? Yeah. Did I see a mini? Yeah, you did. I'm showing people my cursed ass VTuber models. And then, yeah! 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 Yippee! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Yeah! And then, cool guy. And then, what else? Oh, yeah. No, this one. This is so sad. This is so sad, Chad. Sad. I know that's tragic. And then we have Pog! People, Pog! Did they see this? Pog! Oh. No way, bro. What? Yeah. And then we have what's up, Jade? What's up, chat? Why are you looking kind of breathable, chat?
Why is PP so cute?
I'm not. And I'm also not sus, okay? No, I'm gonna get some water. That tongue though. Please don't make Pepe Hago. It hurts so much.
Accurate canon, PP.
I didn't. Anyways, okay, moving on. I have more cursed things, I swear. There's this. It's chat. Props if you remember this meme. I made this when he was relevant. I promise. I promise this was made when he was relevant. You have a strict one? No, actually, no. Did I do it for you? Yeah, didn't I do it for you, Kermie? Pistol? No, no, but we don't have. And then. Me to your mom. Me to your mom, chat. Me to your mom. POV, POV. Yeah. 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 Oh, yes. And now. Oh, this one. Oh, this is one of the models I've ever made. Oh, man. This one makes people feel weird. One of the models I've ever made, everyone. One of the models I've ever made in my life. So. What do you think? What? What do you think, chat? What? You might have actually seen this model on some streamers because I actually have had like some commissions for this one. So, yeah. It was me who made it. Okay, why she look at me like that? I don't know why it has permanent bedroom eyes. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Yeah, no Grace model collection could be completed without a pony one. I agree, okay? So that's why I did it. Okay, why she can't... Do not! Do not! Do not! Bro. Okay, so she knows what I... Look, man, I have eyes. I have eyes to see, chat. What's on your ass? It's a grenade. It's a grenade. Because, like, my original model is all about, like, having weapons. But I kind of moved away from that. Because the truth is, it was a pretty bad branding move when I really don't care about guns that much. If I was a gun enjoyer, it would have been so peak. But sadly, I'm not. I'm a faker. So I've kind of been, slowly moving away from the whole gun girl thing. You know? But also, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fine. I know you wanted it. I know you were asking for it. And here it is, okay? Here it is, chat. You actually weren't asking for it. That's crazy. Yeah. Mayonnaise on an escalator. Going upstairs. So see you later. Bye bye. You know, people don't know when the citizens will come. I know, right? I actually got pleasantly surprised. Usually, as soon as I pull out this model, people just start spamming jar, 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 jar. But this time, no one did. That's crazy. And then I think I have maybe one more. Uno más per favor. Which is honestly, it's a pretty normal one. I made this one. You'll see. You'll get why I made it when you see it. I made this one when Steamboat Willie became public domain. So it's like, it will be fun to make a VTuber model because it's public domain now. So I can't get sued, you know? So, that's why I made this one. Come for the PV, stay for the jar. Stop! Stop! Bro!
Ho ho! You want me to do the voice? It's me! Mickey Mouse! Ho ho! What do you think about Mickey, kids? Do you want to give your soul to me? Can I start gooning now? No, you can't start gooning yet. Give me a second. You can start gooning now. Ho-ho! Now you can start...
This is my favorite toggle I've ever made on a phone. Why do you ring so well? I did it, but like, damn. Look at those. I was not expecting that. No one ever expects it. No one expects it. Yo, what's up? Welcome.
Oh, welcome. It's me, Motorboat Willie. Put those guns away? Sir, these are cannons. Haha. Surely I'm not getting sued. Yeah.
I repressed the memory of that taco. It's so beautiful, though. I mean, look at it. Where's the jar? Look, it's actually beautiful. Yeah, this is where all the boob budget went. This is where. They almost look 3D, chat. It's actually insane. You know? Actually insane, man. I'm pleasantly surprised. Thank you, man. Thank you. Pa! Yeah, it's my cursed VTuber models that I made throughout the years. What is this? It's my cursed VTuber models that I made throughout the years. Does this count as anything? Sir, it is a rat. Sir, this is a rat. This is a cartoon rat. Sir, this is a cartoon rat, sir.
I'm gonna come.
The fact that I breathe a little bit in the mouth. Chad, if Twitch bans me for this, I will milk this on Twitter till the end of time. I refuse to believe for a second in my heart that Twitch would actually go out of their way to ban me for the artistic beauty that is these two black colored orbs that are bouncing in front of your screen right now. I actually refuse, and I mean refuse, to accept the reality in which I get banned for this. I really do. I refuse. Nuh-uh. I say nuh-uh, bro. I say nuh-uh. Yeah.
All of you.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell
Mickey?
is even that?
Hi, Zebra Coaster. Been a while since I saw you. You wanna sit on Mickey's lap?
Shape faster. The thing is, because of the physics pendulums in FTD that calculate physics, if I shake too fast, the pendulums will end up overlapping each other, so you will see this weird type of jittering. So you see that kind of jitters? You see that? That's because the pendulums cannot keep up with how fast I'm going. Isn't this risky? Sir, this is a cartoon rat. Sir, this is a cartoon rat. Sir, this is a cartoon rat, sir. Sir, this is a cartoon rat. Sir, this is a rat. Sir, this is a rat. This is art. This is art. I refuse. I genuinely refuse to accept a reality. If it had big ass nipples drawn, yeah, ban me. But the like, it's part of the rat. You know, it's part of the rat. It doesn't even matter if it makes sense or not. It's part of the rat. Anyways, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. It's part of the... Sir, this is a cartoon rat, sir. Sir, this is a cartoon rat. Please. Okay. Not because of the censorship, because of the bad usage. Yeah, but it's Steamboat Willie and the copyright expired a couple months ago. It was the whole thing that after 98 years, the copyright on Steamboat Willie expired. And that's when I made the... That's when I made the model. Is because the copyright expired. So that's why it's that black or white version of Mickey. Because that's the version that had the copyright expired. So I was very careful. Oh yeah, also I saw some people ask about the alien model. There's no alien model. It's just a toggle. You've heard of Glorp Miku, now here's Glorp Teto. Yeah, hello Nandolf. Glorp. Alien PP unironically cute. Wow. Wow, do you see the weird horror trailers? Yeah, the reason why they were made is because the copyright expired. So that's, you know, Manly Men decided to turn Steamboat Willie into a horror game. I decided to give him big, bouncy, jiggly titties. We are not the same, okay? You and I, we're not the same, okay? Okay? You make horror games with Steamboat Willie, I give him titties. Okay? 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 How many models can you put on screen? Let's see. We got... I forgot about the Among Us model. And then we got... Azula. And then we got, let me see what else. This. Okay. And then we got. Then we got Big Chungus. And then we got the crab. And then we got the Furby. It's not lagging yet. And then we got. I wish I could add them all at the same time, bro. It's actually like driving me insane. I have to add them all around. We got the Minion. And then we got My Little Pony. Okay. Oh, we're beginning to lag a little bit. And then we got chat. We got chat as well. We got chat. And then we got the worm. I forgot about the worm. We got the worm. Still not lagging that much. And then we got the we got oh, I think that's all the ones I have here. I mean, I do have main models. Those are actually gonna fucking crash me. If I like a main PP model, that's actually gonna crash me. Cha-chain, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're here for the gunning sesh. Welcome. Fuck. Hi, Grizz. Hello, how are you? Yeah. This is me and the squad. When the gunning sesh starts. Me and the squad when the gunning sesh commences. Yeah. That's me. That's me. You've been raiding 100 cookies. I don't want any cookies, man. I never accept the cookies. Yeah, for the gun sesh. Okay, for the gun sesh. It starts in 10 minutes. Did you know the gun sesh starts in 10 minutes? Yeah. We're all here.
We are missing Pepe.
Yeah, the thing is, in order to like add items like, actually, in order to add VTuber models to your screen like this, you have to add them as both Live City items as well as Live City models. So actually, these are separate menus, and it seems that I didn't do my due diligence, and I didn't add all of them. So you see, these are the ones I have as Live City items, and these are not all the models that I have. These are just the ones that I have added as items. So in order to add the ones that I'm missing as items, I would have to like kind of do some effort, which I kind of don't want to do. So for now, these are the ones that we have as an items. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have the Mickey Mouse one here, unfortunately. So yeah, so that's why we only have these, actually. Look, man, people are asking stuff and I'm trying to explain. I didn't know about that. It's fine. I knew you didn't know about it. That's why I explained it. Also, let me make myself more presentable. There we go. That's better. Now I'm ready for the gunning sesh. Chat. Now I'm definitely ready for the gunning sesh in 10 minutes. Yeah! The screen is cursed. Whale smash. Next question. What can I say? Now something I'm going to. Hey, chill. I think I gotta go piss. So stare at this. Hold on, chat. Look at this beautiful. I'm sorry, that was a long one. I ran out of toilet paper, so I had to grab some. My bad. My bad, Chad. That was a long one. Bye, the Jews. Yeah. Okay. Chad, I think it's about time we get... It's 2 hours and a half. Bro, how has it been 2 hours and a half? Okay, we gotta get started. We gotta get started with the real stuff, chat. Chat, we gotta get started with React. Let me, get rid of all this shit. And let me, here we go. It's time. No! There we go. Yeah. Bro, I just thought I did. Wasn't even green? I didn't even look, chat. I didn't even look. I was rushing. I joined half an hour ago. That's crazy. How have you been enjoying your time? I hope yes. I hope yes. Fog. The ass you finally wore up. I love that it's the first stream I catch it. They're fighting it thanks to Nogla Terrorizer. This is the top of my Hingecast energy. I love Pog! Welcome! That's crazy how many people are still coming from Nogla Terrorizer. That's crazy. I guess, just a little privilege I get for being Terrorizer's favorite VTuber. Did you guys know? Do you guys know I'm Terrorizer, Brian Terrorizer's favorite VTuber? Did you guys know that? Undisputed, undeniable. Did you guys know? Have you heard about this? Have you? It's true. It's true. It's true. 4 months. No. Forever, Chad. Forever. Forever. Okay, you say it once, you can't take it back. No takes six backsies. No takes his backsies, chat. No takes his backsies. For a little bit of no. Shh. It's legally binding, Chad. Let Bosch have this. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't. He misunderstood, Chad. He misunderstood, okay? He misunderstood. It's not, no. No, he misunderstood. I'm misunderstood, Chad. I'm misunderstood, okay? I just am. I'm a misunderstood genius. Will the feed be visible on the plushie? Will the plushie fit in a jar? I want to ask. I'm gonna get real close to the mic here. I want to ask to the people that maybe are not here all the time, and they just come to the stream sometimes, and they hear me crashing out and yelling at chatters. Do you understand why I do it? Do you understand why? I'm not talking to the hardcores that are here every day. I'm talking to the people that, come here from time to time. They're like, oh, let me just catch up with her. And you see me absolutely lose my shit. And call chatters virgins. And whip them up. Do you understand why I do it? Do you understand why? I hope you do. Because this is 1% of what I deal with every day. Okay? It's hard work being a VTuber. Nice valid question. See? You were just proving my point! You're just proving my point even more! You are just further proving my point. The fact they say, nah, that's honest question, you are proving my point. Big love from one of the normal chatters. Yeah! Thank you for the stab viewer roll! Plug! Thank you. Thank you. Any zipper in the plushie, perhaps in a big state. Bro, look, man. All I'm gonna say is you're gonna have to make your own hole, okay? There's no zippers. It's just a plushie, okay? You're gonna have to work for it, chat. You're gonna have to work for it. If you want it, you gotta work for it. Okay. Does the plush fit a 6 to 8 inch hole? No, but it does fit a 1 to 2 inch hole, so you'll be fine. Okay, let's go. Chat. I want to watch things with you. I want to watch YouTube videos. Let me get my shit sorted. Yeah, I don't got my shit ready. Okay. First off, I want to finish a certain playlist. Okay? Watch stuff together. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we will watch stuff together. So I want to start with a series that we started 2 weeks ago. And girl has to be the most EU unfriendly EU streamer. What do you mean? I'm as European as they come. What did I do that's EU unfriendly? What? Me, look. Je suis... Je parle français, Deutsch. I think they mean time zones. What? But this is peak EU time zone. It's 8 p.m. This is the best EU time. At least for me, this is more like 2. It's almost 9 p.m. This is perfect time zone, no? No, this is perfect. This is prime EU time. Prime EU time, bro. Prime EU time. Best EU time, yeah. People have to go to sleep. You go to sleep at 9 p.m. Here I am 2 months old and I'm a BB Slayer viewer. I have to go to sleep at 9 p.m. Do I have babies in the chat? You go to sleep at 9 p.m. Really? 2:45 in Texas. Hell yeah. No man, I go to sleep late, but I like 8:44 is not sleep time, right? I feel like it's not like I do sometimes stay streaming until like 1 a.m. in my time zone, and that's not your problem to bear. But actual G-Sun in the chat. God, that's crazy. You're either 5 months old or 50 years old if you go to sleep at 9 p.m. Ever tomorrow. How early is your work that you go to sleep at 9 p.m.? 9 p.m. I go to sleep at 8 p.m. Oh, you wake up at 3 a.m. Okay, that's fair. If you wake up at 3 a.m., it's fair. Story I derailed, bro. My entire stream is just derailment. Like my whole stream is just like 6 hours of me being derailed. That's the stream. Don't worry about it. That's the format. 2 in the morning and up at 8. Boh. That's fair. As an EU VTuber fan, get used to 5 a.m. streams. Yeah, you see, and I provide normal time. Normal time. Yeah. ADHD Stim streamer. At this point, maybe. Let me get my window projector. Give me a second. This is important. Yeah. My window projector, chat. My window projector. And let me also check on my delivery. I actually do wonder if I'll get my 12 cans of Monster and my ear cleaning thing today. Hey, you here definitely need to get used to 5-minute streams as well. Oh man. I think Australians are the worst time zone for my streams, honestly. Anyways. So, I want to finish how it feels to play in TF2. So we're gonna watch Engineer, Sniper, Pyro, and Demo Man. And then the extras we're gonna watch later. I'm gonna be honest, I think the extras I'm gonna make in a separate video, okay? Because otherwise it's gonna be too long. So we're just gonna watch the How It Feels to Play series, and then we're gonna do another, probably next week, another thing where we watch the extras, okay? Because otherwise it'll be too long. So okay, let's watch How It Feels to Play Engineer in TF2. We watched the first 4 last time. It's already on my YouTube channel if you want to see that first. But now we're watching How It Feels to Play Engineer in TF2. Again, I'm someone that's never played TF2. I've just recently saw the Meet the Team videos, so yeah. Fuck. Also subscribe.
I'm moving this. You're better than me.
Wait, you can rocket jump with the Demo Man as well? I thought it was only the soldier that could do that. What is he doing?
I am the spy.
So engineer is the turret, man. You made the turret and you saved the turret is what I'm learning. You can even argue rocket jump with the engineer. How? Loud does equal funny, chat. I don't understand I don't understand what's going on. What visions? What? No! No, the turret! No. No.
That was a recreation of a competitive engineer clip in which I had to defend my sentry gun from the entirety of Team Fortress 2. I mean, seriously, I had both explosive classes flanking behind my gun while an Uber exchange was happening right around the corner.
I love how those animations are based on like games. He just has like epic plays and then animates them.
My gun to stop the cart, then fight off a sniper that was outside of my gun's range. Of course, then came their spy, who was followed immediately by another push from the enemy combo as their demo man flew by, missing his target entirely. After I barely survived all that, their demo man came in a third time, finally succeeding by hitting 3 grenades at once.
No!
Only their scout didn't show up, but I think that's because he knows his place.
But why is Scout so cute, bro? It's not fair. It's not fair, man.
You look at my tongue-tied, son.
Oh.
Screw you! I am gonna go play my.
Why do you have to give him a cute little kitty cat hat, though? Like, come on.
It's true.
PP likes twins. Who
Can be a
doesn't?
very, very scary thing, especially if the engineer gets a little bit creative with its placement. In this clip,
How
I
do you rock it? How do you do that?
debatably unnecessary sentry jump in order to put my gun in a cheeky spot. After terrorizing the enemy team for a while, I get some unwanted visitors, starting with this pyro that thought that I wouldn't notice him if he crouched the whole time.
You just kept crouching. He was like, oh, he'll never see me. They'll never see me.
And comes this demo man and this scout and this medic, and I think, okay, well, it seems like everybody knows where my gun is. They probably think that this room is a safe zone where they can prepare an assault. But what if it wasn't? Not even 10 seconds after I move the sentry, 2 people waltz right in and get punished. Now that feels great. See, I don't feel too much when some thoughtless pyro just walks by my obvious sentry spot and dies. Although, that is pretty funny. No, I love it when my sentry gun is some crazy X factor as I place it right in front of the enemy point and have to defend it from everything as a spy saps it and it barely makes it with 8 health. And I keep it up.
Poor sentry gun.
As my team trickles in and slowly
This is a very interesting playstyle because, like, you can adjust your positioning so you're not in the fire, right? But you save your gun, but it also, like, the trade-off is it's not mobile, right? Honestly, feels very interesting.
And I'm at 17 health. But then we finally
I think there's probably a lot to think about when playing
my team knows how much I just did.
engineer.
All in a day's work.
We make a good team.
Those moments where you're barely able to defend your gun give such a rush. But what do you do when your gun goes down? Do you calmly and rationally rebuild your gun? Or swing your wrench like a goddamn madman because they killed your baby? I am too emotional to play this class. As soon as my gun goes down, I just press W. I don't care if it's my fault. I don't care if I shouldn't have built my gun there. As soon as it's destroyed, I have to avenge my baby.
No! Ah!
Oh, that there is just a sad display.
That's so sad.
As an engineer,
Alexa.
it's really important that you keep your cool, especially when playing on defense. See, in this clip, the enemy team has just captured the second point. I know that if I can just stay calm and perform optimally, I can get a good sentry base going in the back line before any of they're in our spawn.
How?
Yeah,
actually.
That's dead. How is that possible?
Oh, I don't know. Okay, we still have time. If I I can just keep it together and build on last, my life is meaningless! I have never in my life had to ask myself so often, what the hell is my team doing? In this clip, we've been defending the last point for almost 5.
Engineering regular sentry is the last strategy. Engineering mini sentry is just start blasting. Wait, what's a mini sentry?
Minutes. But maybe I should say, I've been defending this point for 5 minutes as my sniper willingly walks off the high ground.
Yeah, that seems about right.
And leaves me alone. Not soon after, a single heavy starts sniping my sentry gun from afar. With no help, I have to wrangle my gun, which gets me backstabbed, and where is my team?
Every shooter team game, where is my team?
But that's just how it is for an engineer. Your life is one of vigilance. You want to put your dispenser where it's going to help the most people. You want to put your sentry where it's going to protect the most people. In other words, you live and die by the objective.
Damn.
You'll do anything to defend the point. You'll hide away, always checking your back and staying alert, knowing that your team's efforts depend on you. But oh, the faults of men. In this clip, I've forgotten to restock my metal. I've got no support, no resources, nothing. Nothing.
So wait, do you have like no gun to shoot with aside the one that you build? So you can't like retaliate if the gunner is dead.
My body.
Whoa! Oh, oh. What?
My grandma watches these videos, bro! Chill! Chill, man!
Times your buildings go down,
You
build,
made a grandmother
build,
see that.
and build again. Every time you think of quitting, you just remember all those smiling faces depending on your buildings. So you build. And you build. Your building
Honestly, seems depressing. This is like the most depressing how it feels to play yet. Okay, all of them are like, oh, you have fun and you blast. This one's like, your family depends on it. You gotta build.
destroyed, but that's alright. Your team's still trying so hard. Just a bit more metal and you'll...
Need a dispenser here.
Well, I give up. Time to play Battle Engineer! The Gunslinger is one of those items that completely changes the way you play. By allowing you to build a highly replaceable mini-sentry, it allows you to focus on upgrading and saving your more supportive buildings. It lets you build a sentry base anywhere. Like this scout's corpse.
Come on, keep it moving.
His flesh will serve as the sword sentry gun.
Are you freaking kidding me?
That's fucked up.
You can use it in conjunction with the Wrangler to become a hilariously horrifying sniper. Like, what can they do about this? This heavy is trying so hard to shoot me down, but it doesn't do anything. I can just keep doing this forever. That's right, run! Oh, shit.
Ow.
It's just like any other Tuesday when that scout rolled into town, shot me in the back. And now, things have never been the same. And of course, if you want to, the mini-sentry also lets you play as an aggressive battle engineer.
Honestly, that seems like it'd be the least optimal, but the most fun.
Teleporter, dispenser, metal, the point. Let's do this Texas style.
The mini-sentry liberates you to go forth and shoot those bad guys. And you might be surprised how much a little man with a shotgun can do. Sniper down.
Does he only have a shotgun? That's crazy.
Look, engineer may not be built for combat, but a gun is a gun. You would not believe how many times someone assumed I was as defenseless as a medic. Oh no, here comes Boy Wonder for his free kill.
Overall, you suck. Oh God, what just happened?
I have a shotgun! Speaking of shotguns, the engineer has some pretty cool ones.
Honestly, that's fun. I assume everyone just thinks that because you're an engineer, if you're not necessarily a gun, you easy pickings. But yeah, he does have a weapon.
It's called the Frontier.
It's like when you go for healers, like you don't want to play Marvel Rivals and you try to kill like a mantis and then she like kills you. You go as a duelist trying to kill a mantis, but then you realize, oh shit, the healers also can do damage.
Justice, and it encourages you to get a little bit crazy with your sentry guns by giving you guaranteed critical hits based on your sentry gun's kills. In this clip, I barely managed to kill this soldier, and then I've killed 4 people?
How it feels to play engineer.
Well, you take what you can get. Now I'm fully loaded up on crits, and it's hard to explain, but something about the anticipation of using these well-deserved critical hits is just so bang! Bam! Bang! It feels
What
great.
the-
But where the Frontier Justice rewards you for creativity and timing, the Widowmaker rewards you for lobotomizing yourself and just shooting bad guys, since it effectively reloads every time you hit a shot.
That's my Dabagon.
That's what you get. Gotcha. I'm gonna tear you
This
down.
guy hit the bad guys.
Good night.
If they're not the same color as me, I don't want. I meant like in TF2, you know how you're red and the enemy is blue? So like either you're blue and the enemy is red, or like you're red and the enemy is blue. That's what I meant. 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 I meant they were different colors. They were different colors. It's the enemy team. It's the enemy team. It's the enemy team. It's oh my god. Oh my god. Please. 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 No. No. Oh, don't post this on Twitter. No, no. I meant the. You see, you're the red team and they're the blue team. Oh my fucking god, no. Oh no.
Cause I'm God.
Oh no.
You done incurred my.
I did the accent because that's the accent that the engineer has. The engineer kind of has like a Saturday accent. That's why I was doing her. Oh, you don't incur my wrath, son. That's why I did the accent. It's because it was the engineer's voice. Oh no. Oh no.
Can someone kill the Uncle Dan wannabe?
As much as I love managing my buildings and supporting my team, this is my element. Being behind the enemy lines and shooting people to my heart's content. I'll be honest here, Engineer was my least played class before making this video, and I've always disliked building characters. But after watching
Yeah,
all of
I
Dave's
also think
tutorials-
I wouldn't like it, honestly. It feels to me like probably one of the least used classes in the game. And that's me, someone that's never played this game, just looking at these videos and assuming. But
being as creative as possible in-game, I had way more fun than I ever thought I would. Basically, if I can enjoy Engineer, anyone can enjoy Engineer, and it's another testament to how special TF2
it's crazy how I feel like there's not been a single character that's just a guy with like machine gun. You know what I mean? Like the classic Valorant where you just use that one, just, you know, the most basic like spread, like but the most basic Call of Duty type of shooter gun. I don't remember a single character that just only has that and that's it. Heavy, yeah, but the Heavy is like different. I feel like Heavy has the big submachine gun type. It's not like the classic lightweight AK-47 type deal.
Lazy, what kind of defense is this?
I am the defense! So if you're like me and didn't think Engineer is for you, maybe now's the time to get a little bit creative and see what you're missing. Okay, this is maybe a little too creative. See, I thought I could put my sentry gun on this metal box, but it doesn't work. So
What? That's lame.
Just gotta drop in. Warning,
That's lame.
This is much too creative. Do not try this at home. I honestly don't know what I thought would happen if I did this, but I did it, and something is happening. Now I take my Wrangler
Too
out, try to
creative.
get myself out of this corner, and I'm thinking, well, okay, something's gotta die. This guy just eats it, but there's no way. Thank you so much for watching.
Too
and a special
creative,
thanks-
man. Too creative. Okay. Snapper time. Snapper time.
Move, Snap.
There's no meaningful automatic guns in TF2. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Sniper time. Honestly, Sniper time is my least favorite class. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't like. I don't like it. It's boring. It's like cheesy. It pisses me off. Frankly, Snipers piss me off. TSPMOFRFR. If this was posted in 2025, the song would be, "Why do birds suddenly appear?" I will say the only valid way to play Sniper is no scope. That's funny. Why are we putting him in the most cute woo outfits, man? Like, come on, the bunny hat? Come on! At that point, it's not my fault.
Sniper!
That was a recreation of a competitive sniper clip that perfectly summarizes how I feel when I play this class. I get a nice reaction headshot on this medic, look for my next target, and admittedly kind of just steal this engineer kill. After that, I quick scope the scout before he even realizes where he is, and we all know what happens next.
If you can't one-shot him, it's over. Damn.
If I had to summarize Sniper in one sentence, it would probably be...
Based on the model, yo, kasi Perto. Wait, I don't want to like derail when I'm watching YouTube videos, but I have a pair toggle. This is my Teto cosplay, because Teto is based. So since it's my hair color, a lot of people have been comparing me to Teto, so I did a Teto cosplay. Yeah, Pog.
I am so good at this game.
Hell yeah.
And now I'm dead.
Hell
Sometimes
yeah.
It feels like people will do anything to get to you. And sometimes... What is that noise? Team, we're glad we
It's a scout.
It doesn't have to be this way. You know if you do this, we're both gonna die.
Oh, crap! I'm dead!
It's alright, I've respawned, I'm safe now. God, I beg you! Why is this happening to me? No more, please. He died again! But there's a reason everyone's out to get you. Unless they care to gamble their heads, the enemy team has to respect your entire sight line. Move, Snap! No! Yeah!
This is annoying. Who don't want to respect your sideline?
I mean, if no one comes to stop you, you're free to have your perfect sniper game, devoid of backstabs and flanking scouts.
I mean, yeah, it's the point. You know, everything has its kryptonite, man. You can't just sit up there and snipe everyone.
Games are rare, but they're so nice. This is what you're hoping for when you pick sniper. Just being able to click on heads in peace. To illustrate
Just
how
sit
fun
there,
and
no one
relaxing
comes
this
for
kind of
you.
game can
No
be.
one even
The clip
sees
coming
you.
up after this has been unedited. It's just me doing really well on Frontier. So do me a favor. Grab a snack or some coffee and just enjoy this.
So
clip with me.
relaxing. Yes.
Wait, what? What's happening? No, go back. I don't... Wait, I think the video is editing itself. No! Stop it! I can't control it! Please! Please!
Chad, this is Brain Rot. It's crazy how everyone... This was posted 6 years ago. It's crazy how everyone sees the Brain Rot of today and says, wow, this generation is cooked. This is big Brain Rot from 6 years ago.
Sniper, you got mail. I am gonna kill you now. Oh, yeah.
This is some max or tap editing.
We lost that game. I don't know how. Playing sniper is emotional. When you pick...
Bro, Scout is delicious. Was what? 18 years ago, and it's worse Brain Rot than we have now. Thank you for the chat message.
Sniper, you're basically announcing, I believe in myself, and your teammates are like, and the enemy team doesn't believe in you. This medic is insulting me. He's saying you can't hit this shot, and to that I say, how dare you? I can hit this shot. This arrow doesn't hurt half as much as you've hurt my feelings. I'll show you. Damn you! You too, Spy? I can't believe you guys think so little of me. Look, if the enemy medic isn't cowering in a corner, fearing for his life whenever you're alive, he is disrespecting you. How dare that medic show his face? I could have killed you! Yeah, I could have killed you. Oh, I see what it is. My team is down 4 players.
The fucking power tripping of the average sniper player.
And the enemy medic is fully charged. I guess they're feeling pretty confident, but they weren't counting on one thing. I slept 9 hours last night.
What?
Drop their medic.
9?
Delete their demo man and boom!
9 hours.
When
Crazy.
you're in the zone, nothing can stop you. Especially when you got an engineer backing you up. Oh, you've got to be kidding. If I had to summarize Sniper
Can't
in
deal with
one
this scout.
sentence, wow, I'm so good at this game and now I'm dead. But what about the times when you're not even good?
Well, I'm
Wow,
dead.
So far, I've only shown you clips where I was doing really well, but there was a time when I couldn't hit a shot to save my life. In this clip, I wasn't taking care of myself physically or mentally, and it almost looks like I'm trying to miss every single shot. This kept happening, and I was devastated.
Look, I can't
Turns out that my
say
muscle
anything.
memory was a
That's
total
my
mess,
aim.
Especially when trying to shoot medics. Although, can I just say that with this particular medic, his choice of headwear isn't exactly making my life easier? Back in the day, things were simple. Just click on the head above the shoulders. Now,
Let him
there's
be
more
cute, man. Let him be cute. Look at that. Let him be woo.
hat than actual head. I can't just shoot above the shoulders because now I have to figure out what part of this. Oh, would you stop that? Jeez. Anyway, I see this medic, flick to his head, panic, randomly shake my mouse, and then I shoot. I get a second chance here though, and what? I shot the cliff! I blame you for this! Now die!
No.
That truly brought me to my knees.
No.
I really thought I hit this shot, but oh no. I scope in right on his head, flick to the wall behind him,
Oh, man.
shoot, and then return my crosshair to his head.
Oh, man.
This is it. I'm washed up. My life is over. I suck. Or maybe I just have some bad habits, and I can break them. But how? I've got to change the way I think
Also crazy how he's criticizing that headwear while wearing this.
about sniping. Instead of worrying so much about how I'm gonna get my crosshair to their head, I'm just gonna keep still and wait for their head to come to my
Yeah, this is how
crosshair.
you're supposed to
This
do
way,
it.
I won't miss shots like this by aiming when I don't need to, and it'll force me to relax. I don't expect to get many kills this way, but oh my god, I just killed their medic. That was probably just lucky. Oh my god, I did it again! Does this actually work? Unbelievable! This actually works! I feel like I'm a new person. Forcing myself to slow down has practically doubled my accuracy. Only 2 weeks prior, I was in a constant panic. I'd see my target, identify the path their head is traveling on, and then practically guess! You can't even see the frame where I cross his head! It's uncivilized, man! My new method is calculated, and it's so much better in close quarters.
Yeah,
This
that's why
scout start-
positioning is very important, right? TF2 has over 1,000 cosmetics and you can make curse combination. Chat, are there still TF2 players out there? Cause I'll get the game, chat. It's just that people say it's very dead. So I don't know if I'll be able to match in a matchmaking, but if so, I will. No? Yes, me. Like, if you get in a matchmaking queue, how long does it take?
It's casually hopping around, not even shooting his gun as if to say, "You'll never hit me!" He thinks I'll panic. Well, the old me might have, but not anymore. With my new method, I mentally project the movement of his head before I aim. Boy, it looks to me like you just hopped into a bullet.
Aw, jeez.
I even resisted the urge to talk trash. And that's the real victory. If you ever, and I mean ever, mark my words, you insignificant piece of Okay, let's calm down. After practicing this more patient style for long enough, I gained control over my aim, and now I don't panic when I shoot at medics. It feels great to break a bad habit. But what was the point of me telling you any of this? I need you to understand the—
There is a 51,000 players in tier 2 right now. Okay, that's not bad. That's very good. We're playing tier 2, chat. People keep saying it's a super dead game, and I feel like it's not like huge, but you know, obviously, like there's some games where there's hundreds of thousands, but I feel like that's very good. That's quite good. Yeah, it's just old, yeah, but
the self-doubt, the need to improve.
because I hear the reason why I hear it's mostly like casual, like it's not like competitive much. Everyone just plays casual, so.
Because if anyone were to watch me go through this whole journey from the outside, all they would see is this.
So exciting.
When you play a sniper, no one else really sees what you see. You don't exist to anyone unless you just shot them in the head or are getting killed by them up close. What this means is that only you can see every shot that you miss. Only you can tell when you're underperforming, and only you can beat yourself up about it. And sometimes
Such a lonely
that's how
job.
it feels to play sniper. Now, of
Aww.
course, if it's been 20 minutes and you only have 2 points on the scoreboard, your little personal journey might stop being so personal.
God damn it, sniper! Stop being such a cupcake and get good. Nah. Wait, can you at least talk about spies? Okay.
Listen, personally, when it comes to spies, I cannot stand being backstabbed, so if it happens even one time, the Razorback is coming out!
Bro, fight the power!
Now look, some people think the Razorback is pointless since spies can just shoot you anyway, but at least you get a chance, man!
Oh! Admirable shot.
Shoulder shot.
Sometimes you'll run into a spy who doesn't understand how the Razorback works, and oh, is that sweet.
What? Good eye.
Well, now I know. Now I know what the Razorback is. So if I ever play Spy in TF2, I know not to backstab people that have like a shell on their back.
Believe it or not, though,
I'll never play sniper though.
Spy than get focused down by a sniper. The unfortunate truth of the matter is that even the best snipers can die to anyone who's willing to hide somewhere and charge up a body shot. What? This is what I'm talking about. I just got shot from another
Jeez,
country. Now,
that's
folks,
another
I've
zip
heard
code.
Sniping, but this is ridiculous. Unfortunately, even though Sniper vs. Sniper is so cheesy, it can be pretty emotional to lose the matchup. And I always feel a little guilty when I'm playing.
It always is the same. Like, this is me when I used to play my revivals and I would die to another Winter Soldier. I would just be like, yeah, I'm useless.
Snipers don't realize that standing still in the open is a quick way to get headshot. Ah, shucks. It's always the fourth sniper that gets you.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think Lazy's a cheater with his instant headshots.
God, no.
Yeah, instant headshots from across the map without prior aiming. More likely an auto-fire script, not point but auto-fire the moment a head is in sight. Because I really doubt your reaction time to an unknown target is that fast.
Alright, let's rewind a bit. Maybe it's because you were standing completely still.
No, it's auto fire, man.
Hacking, I'm gonna shoot this guy so many times he'll never play again. Wait, hold on. What's this?
Hey, Lazy, got any more tips I need to get good at sniper?
Wow. A round of applause for this guy's attitude!
Damn,
Holy hell, he's
wholesome.
asking for advice instead of defending his pride! Even I still get mad when snipers are better than me. Now who do you think is going places? The guy that makes up boogeymen to protect his pride? Or the guy that gets his head blown off and starts taking notes?
Yeah, exactly.
This video featured a lot of my personal experiences.
Sniper accusations are common because casuals can't differentiate skills and actual cheats.
That's because, if you ask me, sniper is
That's perfect for me, okay? I'm a mega casual. I want to play with people that are very bad at the game so I can feel better.
It's easy to get emotional playing a class where every shot is an opportunity to fail.
How could I miss that?
Or to succeed.
I have never missed a shot in my life.
Throughout all the days where you feel like the worst sniper to ever boot the game.
What is he?
And all those days where you feel like you're God's gift to TF2. It's important to be humble and remember that you're probably not the best around, but you can always improve, and you can always enjoy that process.
Screw you. I am going to go play Minecraft.
The rocket jump fail.
Oh, hello.
Again with the cute little hat.
Lil help?
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
Blue Scout.
Thank you so much for watching. Now, I'm gonna make an extra video with my
Pog. Pog. Again, we'll watch the extras as it's separate. How it oh, I'm excited for this one. How it feels to play Pyro. Ooh, it's Pyro time. Sniper and casual players are really a duality though. I was a Black Ops sniper's equivalent or just didn't play anything besides the sniper. Damn. The pyro chat. The pyro.
Thank you.
What is that skin, man? Why does this creator feel the need to make every single character he plays as ugly as possible? I'm sorry, I held my tongue long enough. That purple mustache with the eyebrows just does not look good. I'm sorry, I have to speak out about it. Every single time. Every single time. The cosmetics he uses are the worst ones. I'm sorry, I'll say it. No, I disagree. No! Look at that! That's horrifying! It's an aesthetic. It's an aesthetic that I do not like. Okay? I am not a fan.
That was a recreation of a competitive pyro clip that shows how I like to play the class. I start out by killing this enemy spy because god dang if it ain't my darn diddly duty to do it. But then things get a little interesting. See, I like to play pyro as a kind of support class, so when I see that my big brave heavy is up on the point and taking damage, I spring into action. After getting these 2 kills, I reflect this demo man's grenade right back at him, force this scout to 1v1 me, but then see that I'm at 28 health and fire damage isn't gonna cut it. So I risk it all on hitting a clean shotgun hit and boom! Hit it just in time. But then my heavy ticks around on point and dies just to give me a sandwich. Why, Heavy? I did all of that for you. See, Pyro is one hell of a bodyguard. His guaranteed fire damage and ability to air blast away both projectiles and people make him perfect at protecting his own that I like to call. Don't touch my baby!
That's you. It has a parry mechanic? The pyro has a parry mechanic? That's kind of W.
When my teammates taking damage, I feel responsible. It's almost like some kind of maternal instinct takes over. Part 1 of how it feels to be pyro.
Let's go.
Protecting your teammates.
Lore accurate.
Or, in other words... Don't worry, baby! Mama's coming! I'm here now, sweetie. Mama won't let them hurt you. You get away from my son! No! Shoo! Get out of here! That's right, sweetheart. You just enjoy your sandwich, okay? Oh, my goodness! Stop shooting my child! And don't you dare point those rockets at him! Oh, my aching back! Yes,
The pyro mother.
Sometimes I feel like I'm playing mama to a bunch of babies, but I don't say that to be mean. I say it because a piece of my soul dies when Daniel 2015-933 walks right into a bunch of stickies that I failed to air blast away.
Don't fret, boyo.
No!
I couldn't save the boy! Each one of my teammates' lives are precious, and I will protect them. Don't worry, medic. You're safe with me. Sweet jumping Jehoshaphat, you've doomed both of us. Oh, it's too close. Man, be more careful next time. Oh, I can't stay mad at you. Medics do so much to keep your team alive.
I hate that cosmetic, though. I do.
Although I have to admit, my good intentions are somewhat corruptible.
You're doing great, Pyro. Keep on using that air blast to save your medic. By protecting him, you're making sure that the rest of your team gets healed.
Lore accurate.
More righteous than yours.
Hey, thanks. You're right.
If you burn your enemies to ashes.
Holy gee, I never thought of it that way. I'll be right back.
No, dumb shit.
Holy shit. Bro.
I love protecting my medic.
Yeah, it's protection. Hi, dragon fruit. First impression, by the way. You think I'm a dragon fruit? It's my hair.
Pyro, not some fuck.
Okay, look, can we all collectively give the Pyromanes a bit of a break? Sometimes you just see a good opportunity to hold both W and M1 at the same time, alright? And the great thing about these opportunities is that you can't even mess them up. Fire damage is so guaranteed that even with his entire team backing him up, this sniper that was owning my team can't get out alive.
Sniper, sorry.
Why does he always make them shirtless?
But not every problem can be solved with fire.
Identifying.
Cannot identify.
What is that?
Enhancing.
Oh.
Enhancing.
Oh no.
Object identified.
Oh no.
Team Fortress 2 direct hit. Diabolical instant rocket ejector carries teammates by harming irritating turrets.
Oh no, I have to warn my engineer. Engineer! What? The enemy soldier is using the direct hit.
Yeah.
That thing can kill your sentry gun in only 2 rockets. Darn. We have to work together to protect your sentry gun.
How does he?
That's right, engineer.
How does he come up with these bits? These videos are so cinema, man. These videos are so cinema, bro. TF2 players are okay. Guys, I'm downloading TF2 right now.
To help you, you do your best and I'll take care of this soldier. Take that and that. You better run. I don't think he'll be coming back anytime. Oh god, he's back.
Kino.
How many times are you gonna... Whoa!
This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
To protect. What? But now I attack! No, soldier! That's right. I attack, I protect, but most importantly, I reflect.
Yay! Damn.
Part 2. Reflecting enemy projectiles. Or, in other words...
Yay! Rocket House.
Holy fucking shit, you kids! Those are explosive armaments! Someone's gotta teach these
Bro.
kids that it's not...
Whatever wave of nostalgia hearing that boom is crazy. I've never played this game. Chad, maybe 2 weeks from now, we'll play TF2 for the first time stream.
Okay to play with these things. No, stop it. You have to understand that I'm simply concerned for your well-being. Oh no, you too.
What a good modder, man.
Don't you realize that this isn't safe at all? I give up, you win! Now you may think my teaching methods are a bit cruel, but watch. I'm in the same spot against the same soldier, and he comes around the corner with his shotgun. I'm so proud of him. He learned.
He learned.
But some soldiers never learn. In this clip, I reflect 1 rocket. I reflect 2 rockets. I reflect 3 rockets and even hit him. I reflect 4 rockets. There's no way he would even think of shooting another. You fool! But the one thing you have to remember is to not shoot at the enemy pyro when your teammates are around.
Oh no. Not the no! Not the
Demo man,
scout!
you weren't careful with your bouncy balls, and look what happens. Your friend got hurt. Have you learned your lesson?
I really hit rock bottom.
No!
What the bloody hell? You're a devil! A devil! I'm going to strangle
I love how low
you.
accurate it is.
I'm gonna beat you so hard you'll have a twitch.
No, you won't.
Go to hell!
I'm gonna leave now. It is at this juncture that I must reveal my bias. Air Blast is by far my favorite part of playing Pyro. I love the challenge of having to switch my brain to the mindset of a demo man or soldier to be able to hit clutch reflex. But it's not just about the reflex. Air Blast can completely stop an enemy push. Off the cliff with all of you.
Wait, you can push people with it? That's OP!
Look, I just love Air
so
Blast,
dumb.
and it would take a lot for me to give it up. Something insanely powerful. Something like... What's this? Build oomph by dealing damage? Alt fire on full oomph to gain critical hits for several seconds? Invulnerable while oomph taunting? Guaranteed critical hits on Pyro is insane. What could the drawback to this be? Less damage? Decreased range?
No air blast.
What?
I don't know. I don't know if I'd give up on Air Blast. I don't know if I would, man.
I'm so proud of you! I didn't do it for you! Listen, okay, yes, using the Flog is really fun, but do you have any idea how many problems Air Blast solves for the Pyro? Have you
It
ever tried
really
taking care of a
feels
sentry
very
gun with
good.
Just fire? Let me save you the trouble. It doesn't work! Why doesn't this work? But with Air Blast, you can take advantage of the predictable rockets that level 3 sentries shoot.
Come on, that's bullshit. You are a stupid sentry. Oh, I'm gonna lay you out.
Air Blast gives you a fighting chance
Me
against
for
soldiers
real?
that are just outside your range.
Do not do it. Oh no.
Air Blast can save you from a heavy that's right in your face.
You are dead. What? Oh shit.
Air
Yeah.
Blast can save the entire game.
Feels very
This was a
good.
dark day indeed. We had 15 seconds left to capture the point, but oh no! Our demo man blown to pieces! Our medic panics and uses Uber, but we're so far from the objective! Our heavy tries to make use of it, but doesn't make it in time, perishing horribly! Stop!
No!
Stop! He's already dead! All hope is lost as we throw ourselves at the cart one by one. Our medic dies tragically, our soldier dies to push the cart a few inches. I have the chance to win the game with Air Blast right here, right now, but... I've run out of ammo! I let my whole team down, and there the cart sat, an inch away from success. But wait, a hero perhaps? A sniper and his trusty SMG make a stand! Who am I kidding? He can't do shit. Demo man jumps back in, and he kills their demo man. Their pyro is playing air guitar, for God's sake. Surely their hubris will be their downfall. Our demo man falls, but our scout and medic make it just in time. Our medic dies again, and dear God, no, they have Uber charge. Save yourself, scout. It's not worth it. Go, run away, soldier. Live a life of meaning and purpose. Don't throw it away here. No, you brave bastard.
No, not the scout.
Stupid bastard. What a waste of time then. Unless...
Air Blast.
Why did that work? Air Blast! But most importantly,
Cinema.
Is a spy about to backstab your teammates? You know what to do.
What? No!
Oh my God. Cinema, man.
You fool!
Beautiful.
Part 3. Dealing with spies. Or in other
Or in other words. Or in other words.
Wait a minute, this isn't my kid! You know, I like to think I'm a trusting person, but when a teammate looks at me and then runs away, I start to wonder if they're not really on my team.
Why does he have human eyes?
Wonder if they're not really on my team. Oh yeah, I don't see you there. No, you're good. I lost track of you. Hey guys, did you see a spy around here? I swear I saw a spy around here. I'll kill you! You think I don't see you? I see you!
Pyro, stop that! Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
If you want to, you can make life impossible for the enemy spies, randomly puffing fire to catch them crossing your path.
Wait, does the fire not affect teammates? That's OP! You can just like burn everything!
You can be so oppressive that the enemy spy has to drastically lower their standards for when to make a play.
Oh, perfect. This is my moment. What? I must be dreaming.
Now, some spies will try to brute force their way in with the Dead Ringer, an invisibility watch that fakes your death and provides a speed boost. But I have the solution to that one, too.
Spy NG going to God.
Good luck faking that, Death!
Air Blast! Air Blast! There's no friendly fire altogether. I guess that makes sense.
I want to spread my wings and fly. I want to set up an
It's just that the fire covers more space than if you were just shooting randomly.
inside the enemy spawn. I want to play the Pyro class. Guys, there's a spy behind you. He's killing you all. Oh God, this feels like it's my fault.
He just killed all of them.
Sometimes you really just gotta sit around and watch for spies. It's honest work, I guess, but God, I just wish something would happen. Oh, wait, what? There's a spy in this corner. The chase is on. I feel alive. All right, well, that's over. Time to do my best impression of a statue. There's no sugarcoating it. Spy checking can get a little boring, but you have to remember, it's
honest work.
Keeping your precious teammates alive. And if you ask
Your
me,
children.
that's all the reward I need.
Hey, remember me? I have a new idea for how to protect our teammates. And I promise it's not the same thing as last time.
Oh yeah? I'm listening. Part 4. Kill everyone. I don't know about this. Are you sure this is gonna keep my team safe?
Don't worry, it will. Now shut up and go spawn camp.
Okay, here I come.
Is that the other gun?
Oh my God, they're all dead! Like melted butter! I mean, I guess this is keeping my team safe, but is this okay in the eyes of the Lord?
No, it's not.
Your soul, kid.
It definitely is not.
My intentions were pure. I only wanted my teammates to be safe.
Yeah, and look where that got you. You're evil now, kid. Face it.
No.
Oh, I love these.
Just one more time and that's it.
All right, kid.
No, I'm serious. This isn't me. This isn't me.
That's the spirit, kid. Now you're feeling it.
Sorry, boys. This door's closed. Just like the door of heaven is closed to me. No, I don't want to be a monster. I want to be good again.
It's so stupid, man.
Lord, forgive me.
You get one more chance.
Thank you. I won't waste it.
All right. Why is Asgard look like heavy?
Listen, everybody, don't be tempted like I was. The fog may grant you fleeting pleasures, but it leaves you completely vulnerable on the approach. Without Air Blast, the only team that you're gonna be crushing is a team that you were crushing anyway. Like, sure, you'll get some big kills here and there with the Flog, but I prefer how it feels to change the entire course of the game by reflecting away 2 rockets that were aimed at my crit-streaking medic, yeet the soldier to his death, and then turn around and air blast this uber demo man so hard out of position that he has to jump away further into his own death.
Ah, man, this really be a brow moment.
Strategy.
But look, you can WM1 here and there, and I can't stop you from setting the world on fire. But just do me a favor and don't forget about Air Blast, alright?
Honestly, I'd play Pyro just for the Air Blast.
Unbelievable.
No, bedrock. Oh, I'm really hit rock bottom.
But haven't you tried this?
But wait, there's
Minecraft.
more. Just 1 week after uploading this video, I will upload a secret.
Pog. I think it's only how to play. Wait. Is there no how it feels to play medic? I just realized. There's no medic video, chat. The Demo Man is the last one. Heavy Scout, Spy, Soldier, Engineer, Sniper. There's no medic. Oh man, I was looking forward to that one. I was curious about it. Okay, let's finish it off with how it feels to play Demo Man.
Come on, fella. We must stop little car. Yeah. Help incoming.
Once again, the most egregious skin, man. The most egregious skin, man. So my real stuff came up, so he's been on a hiatus. Wait, for how long? This is from 4 years ago. Oh, damn. I hope he's alright. No, Pyro!
Charge it.
Demo Man, more like Demon Man. There's no escape. There is no escape.
Do you know what that was? That was a recreation of a competitive clip featuring a very brave Pyro and the reality of how quickly an Uber Demo Man can cut the enemy team in half. With that lucky sticky kill on the scout and a quick switch to grenades, I'm able to blow up 3 players and leave a 4th one fending for his life. Make no mistake, Demo Man is really powerful. Throw some sticky bombs over here and toss some pipe grenades over there, and before you know it, boom, skadoosh, blue team gone. But sit down a new player as Mr. Only Has Projectiles, and you'd better be prepared to cover your ears.
Oh, me. That would be me.
Go to hell!
The learning process for Demo Man is something like this, spamming stickies with no sense of timing while relegating the grenade launcher to, you know, emergencies.
Shit! Stickies!
And this strategy can work to an extent because, let's be honest, having 8 explosives loaded in one gun is kind of ridiculous. Oh my god.
What can it's just a big barrel, man.
Do the Geneva Conventions apply to video games?
No.
Hold on, stickies can't be detonated for 0.7 seconds after shooting them, so don't be surprised if sticky spamming gets you killed by every other scout.
I don't usually kill morons this fast.
Soldier.
Scotland is not a real country.
Sniper.
You'll show it is.
And
Spy.
Indeed, you drunken wretch. You are an embarrassment.
It's always the godforsaken squad.
Not the Stop. Stop. Oh my god, you're so dreamy.
So sticky spamming is
This is squad is so dreamy.
No, we just do it better. As long as you stay about this far away from the action, at this point where your stickies travel the entire length of their arm time, you should be free to go on a rampage.
Of course.
That'll teach him!
It just makes everything so much easier. This distance puts you in control and ensures
Scotland
that you'll never
forever!
have to do anything difficult ever again. Oh man!
You suck!
Yeah, at some point you're gonna have to learn more than sticky spamming, but don't worry, there's a reason these things are designed to stick.
So wait, do they detonate when someone touches them, walks by them, or is it just on a timer?
Demoman's
Booby trap.
When stickies explode provides perhaps the most consistent source of kills in the entire game. The sticky
Wait, what did you say?
No, it's the most consistent source. Demoman's ability to control when.
Wait, you control when they explode. Wait. You detonate. Ah, okay, that's fun. That's fun.
Stickies explode provides perhaps the most consistent source of kills in the entire game. The sticky trap. Not only can you consistently lock down a choke point with a sticky bomb launcher, you can then reload the damn thing and be ready to pick apart the pack of panicked perpetrators after the fact.
Damn. Nerf Demo Man? Is he broken?
You can store a bunch of damage anywhere. Hey, Red Team, that was a great overcharge. Can't wait to see the next one. Exert a little patience. If you find some unsuspecting snipers, lay down 2 stickies at once so they can't even respond to the detonation. And if a medic so happens to walk into them, that's an epic sticky trap. Put some distance between you and those cheeky scouts with just 1 sticky. Just 1 sticky. Wait, does this count as a sticky trap? Does that mean... is every sticky bomb its own trap?
Yeah, kinda.
You've seen it, haven't you? The power within each sticky bomb?
Yes, I see! Every sticky I shoot guards the entire
It's a
radius
trap.
around it. The very idea of a trap is subjective.
Good. Now that you see the power of every undetonated sticky, you have opened your third eye, second eye.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
The beauty of manual
That's
detonation.
crazy.
If I stay calm and don't detonate,
I mean,
it
at least he
doesn't
doesn't really have to aim that, you know, like he doesn't have to aim that much, you know. At least, you know.
matter that these stickies were meant for this spy. They're the perfect trap for this rocket jumping soldier I was totally expecting. Stickies haven't missed until you
Mr. John Eldering, thank you for the follow.
No problem. With enough stickies and enough patience, the entire world becomes
Cause who the hell is gonna look at the floor when you're gaming? You're not always gonna look at the floor.
Seems almost too good, right? But with how vulnerable all this sticky trapping seems almost too good, right? I'm talking here.
The
all this sticky
squad.
trapping seems almost too good, right? Okay, now there are two of them. What kind of sick joke is this? Is it safe? Can I?
Keep it up.
All this sticky trapping seems almost too good, right? But with how comically vulnerable he is to being bum rushed, I think it's fine to reward Demo Man for seeing it coming.
We've been expecting you.
Mission ends.
That's what you get.
Of course, sticky traps don't detonate themselves. No, Scout, you scared me into detonating too early. A good sticky trap demands your full attention. In other words, Demo Man is designed to have tunnel vision.
Taking the wrong fucking die.
That's right. The class with one eye has tunnel vision. Deep lore.
Deep
When I'm
lore,
setting up
man.
an important trap in the heat of the moment. It's not realistic for
The carry the least amount of vision requires the most amount of awareness. Yeah.
me to turn around between each sticky and reset my crosshair. In other words, if I'm gonna get stabbed, mother of mercy, I'm gonna get stabbed. But forget the spies and snipers for a minute. The last thing you want is to become your own worst enemy. I mean, okay, I don't know if it's just me, but after growing emotionally attached to some carefully laid sticky trap that will surely get a triple kill and make daddy proud, I struggle to pay attention to anything else as I play with one hand behind my back for 40 seconds, getting nothing done until I finally say fuck it and randomly detonate, somehow killing a horribly unfortunate spy.
You appear to have trodden on the mine.
I am the spy.
You just leave it there.
But perhaps the most harrowing downside is that when it comes time to push forward, you may be given a choice. No! I can't detonate here! Not now! I'll die for sure! But my team! But I deserve to live! If I die! No! No! No!
Woo! So sad.
I let them down.
Oh man.
I can't keep relying on this thing, man. Sure, it's consistent, but it's so slow.
He's had enough.
What if I need damage now? If death stares me in the face? If my targets are launched? There's only one thing to rely on then.
Shit out, dude. Oh, those type of shots are so cool. All I remember of this game is people putting NG teleporters in front of custom sprays with gay porn. Earlier today I got a chatter saying all TF2 players are gay, so I guess it checks out.
I live for pipe grenades. The thrill of trusting your instincts and saying, I don't care that you have a medic, because I'm just gonna hit 3 pipes in a row, alright? See ya later. Goodbye. The power I feel melting one heavy after the other, granting them the power of flight while accidentally killing those around them.
Sure.
And the rush of knowing that the only way I'm getting out alive is 2 clean pipes. Hitting 2 pipes on scouts ain't easy, but it always kills, even if they're overhealed.
Denied.
No. No. That medic did not just perfectly time a healing crossbow bolt in between my two
Jeez.
pipes. He did not! Hello, yeah, police, I'd like to report a robbery! To guarantee the second
That's
pipe,
beautiful.
do your best to shoot the first one at their feet. It'll pop them right up for an easy twofer. Okay, Heavy, are you sure you want to play this game? This doesn't tend to work out for you.
Oh dear, it appears I have underestimated my opponent's critical thinking skills, while simultaneously overestimating my body's ability to effectively move around corners. I should take note for the future not to chase explosive-wielding enemies around said corners, as they naturally have a sizable advantage due to not requiring a direct line of sight to deal bodily harm. It certainly does not help that I am at my most sluggish while revving up my gun, a precursor to shooting aforementioned gun. and
Very
therefore
mindful.
killing my enemy.
That 70 was perfectly timed.
Defeat can be a gamble, but when it works, oh, it works. Landing pipes will always feel
So
amazing
beautiful.
because you can't take a single one of them for granted. You never know when even that scoped-in sniper is just gonna get up and move. Yo, I'm joking, I missed on purpose! It's a joke, I'm friendly! Hitting pipes is often the difference between living and dying, and almost every time it comes down to intuition. Owning you eat shit! When you're in the kind of fast-paced situation that calls for pipes, there's no time to ask yourself questions about air strafing or hitboxes.
You just have to feel it, man. It's all about how it feels to play.
It's pure intuition. Extends that intuition.
I mean, he's canonically drunk while hitting those shots, so it makes sense.
Punches like it's nothing. But how does one access all of this intuition? My best advice.
I called it! I called it! Bro, pre-watch.
Sticky Jumper, a no-damage launcher that allows you to do incredible triple mid-air jumps, forcing yourself into the enemy base so that you can get in as much practice as possible.
That hurt. Yeah.
So great. I like pipes.
It's time.
So that you can get in as much practice as possible. Remember that pipes are best aimed at large, unmissable groups, so keep an eye out and...
I'm sorry for this, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta piss, bro. I'm sorry. I've been trying to wait till the end. Crazy, if you're here, I'll remind you. I remind you to cut off this piss break from the video, but I really have to. I really try to do it uninterrupted for the videos, but I can't. I have to go piss. Bro.
Penis.
Oi, Erwin. Pee-pee. Pee-pee. I came.
Looking the pee-pee.
X.
Looking the pee-pee.
Amogus. Several bad puns later.
What the hell is even that?
I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I washed my hands, Chad. Are you happy? I did it. I washed my fucking hands, man. Okay, I did it. Yo, thank you for the prime. Destroy. Thank you. Fuck, I have no idea. My hands are so wet. Come on, man. Well done, thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's continue.
And
You need that extra something, man.
Groups, so keep an eye out for those good opportunities. And never underestimate the element of surprise.
Yeah. That's a need. He's blacking in and out. Is that... Does he actually have a broken bottle as a weapon? That's so based. Yo, think of the gift sub to I'm chilling.
It's on! It's on like... Move, Snake!
Melee demo man.
That's right. That's right. That's right. It's my job to destroy these sentries and these sentries and these sentries. And God, am I seeing okay, or is that a lot of engineers? I mean, that's a lot of engineers. Bye. See ya. The thing that I can't fucking get. All right, and listen, because this is serious.
Serious business.
These close-up sentries that don't serve any purpose other than just catching people off guard. You're not even defending anything. You're just, you know, the scout walks by. He goes, "Hey, I'm playing the game. I'm having fun." That's not fair. But engineers aren't gonna stop building these things until people stop walking into them. All right. So please, I'm begging you to just check your corners and never let
I
these
will
engineers
definitely
get
not
away with
check.
this.
This crowd.
Before you class! Okay, mate. All right, you wankers. Sentry out!
Oh my god, dang it, no! This isn't even defending anything! This sentry is just mean, alright? I will make sure that you suffer for this. But I'll go even further. You know what? I don't want to be too mean, but you engineers have to know how dead you are. How much a demo man can just take control. I feel bad for this guy, honestly. I'm sorry, Gibbous Engineer.
Dude!
This isn't necessarily your fault, but I've got to send a message. Oh, no.
Second
no.
indie
This
VTuber.
engineer has to-
I'm single as experience peak being TF2. I want to play the game. I really do. Apparently there's 50,000 people playing it right now. People keep saying it's dead, but it's far from it. So I think next week I'm going to play it.
Spencer teleporter, all the setup. I can't have that. I'm sorry, engineer, but this is the end for you.
Is this penis music? This is penis music. Oh my god, even the captions say it. Bro, dude, that's crazy. Cinema. Cinema.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. That's the one. That's fucking engineers, man. They don't have a chance. What if you thought that was sad?
It
if TF2 is dead, call me a necrophiliac because I still love it. God damn, bro. God damn. God damn. God damn.
Just wait to hear about the dispensers. These holy deliverers of healing and ammo. It's so easy for Demo Man to turn them into death traps. I mean, I almost had they go to
That's
this-
evil. Cause their teammates are gonna come by them. That's evil.
back to this place that is supposed to be safe and give the heals, but no, I'm sorry. It's just. But what really rubs the salt in the wounds is that dispensers don't move. So, let me explain. The grenade, the pipes, the downside of the pipes, the grenade launcher, is that it's hard to hit moving targets, right? But dispensers don't move. And not only that, everybody likes to be around dispensers. So you shoot the dispensers and whoa, what a surprise! Everybody dies. It's almost poetic.
Beautiful.
But no matter how you twist it, I'm gonna always be there, engineers. I'm gonna make your life as hard as I can. You can run, you can hide, you can try to save your buildings, but I'll be there. I don't care if you have the high ground. It doesn't matter to me. Whoa, okay. This engineer's team actually cares about him and his positioning.
That's
in
crazy.
space, and
I bet that doesn't happen often.
whew, I'm gonna need a medic, and to talk about that, I'm gonna need some coffee.
Stop!
So, yes, Demo Man can trounce sentries all day long, but sometimes he needs help, and sometimes our German friend is not in the mood to cooperate.
If we can get a fault Uber, I will destroy all sentries. And more.
No!
No!
Why, El Gringo? Why?
Then how else do you expect to get through multiple sentry nests? Oh, please, I assure you the jury is waiting with bated breath. I am putting all of you negligent medics on trial. Just watch. I yell out, medic, to get his attention. You know, we're starting it simple. I then say, hit it, Doc, and charge it, Doc. He looks me in the eyes after I say this. He keeps his beam on me and keeps looking at me. According to page 14, section 4, subsection 3 of TF2 etiquette, this officially means we have bonded, which, according to subsection 3, means he has to Uber me. I then cannot stress enough. He kept his beam on me, unbroken, for the entirety of the remaining 16 seconds. Then, and can we get the footage on this for the jury to see? Thank you. In direct response to me taking my first steps into danger, disconnected his beam, leaving me for dead. Ladies and gentlemen
That's so
of the
funny.
jury, I was baited. He Ubered the Heavy, who could not even leave spawn. The Heavy dies immediately. Why, medic? Why?
He just likes the Heavy more.
The entire enemy front line.
He just
with a
fucks with the
fully
Heavy
charged
more.
Prince medic behind me, only to turn around and see.
I've seen art of those too. I know he fucks with the Heavy.
I understand Ubering a Heavy on the objective, but I swear half of these guys are just trying to reenact Meet the Medic. What are you doing?
I have no idea!
The Uber's already over. Oh my god. In all seriousness,
Pain.
Demo does need a little help in most altercations, since he's not exactly meant to be taking them. Anyone? Anyone at all? Please, God, help! to
Nobody.
turn around?
Nobody. Not a single person. Not a single soul, man.
Demo Man is an absurdly powerful damage dealer, but if someone wants him dead, it's not that hard to find an opening. I I say this because I want you to remember that demo does have some shortcomings as I proudly display this ridiculous clip of me defending the last 2 feet of payload by safely stuffing an Uber charge with preemptive stickies, insta-killing a crits heavy, then destroying a sentry along with the engineer building it before going ahead to accidentally kill someone, intentionally kill someone, and finally out-snipe a sniper. God,
That is crazy.
So get out there and lay some traps, hit some pipes, but most of all, make
Can I lay
sure
the pipes
someone out
instead?
there regrets picking engineer.
All Romanian women unhinges you.
No. No, man, no.
Screw you. I'm gonna go play Minecraft.
Why do all these videos end with Minecraft? So why is the scout so cute?
You're doing good, lad. Affirmative. Right here. Yes. Nice.
That's why you make a dirt house.
What? Looks like y'all could use. Well, a little help.
Oh God, my head is killing me. Help!
Nah.
Please?
I guess that'll do.
Thanks.
That's nothing. Oh, hello, engineer. I love you, man.
Hey guys, once again, there's more. Within a few weeks of uploading this,
I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for the medic. I'm waiting for the medic video chat. I'm waiting, okay? I'm waiting. I'm gonna be waiting till the end of time. Let me see. When did you last upload? Wait, sorry, wrong channel. What did I do? How did I end up on Scott's? 2 years ago? No, mames. The medic though. The medic. I'll never know how it feels to play medic. I'll never know. I'll never know. We're all waiting. We'll watch the extras as a separate video, probably next week, okay? Because otherwise it'll be way too long. Way too long. Because this has been like 40... This has been like above an... Oh my god. I might actually have to split this into 2. I just realized this is like... So the videos themselves have been like... So this is, let's say, 22 minutes. Plus this, let's say, okay, so that's just 40 minutes. So the videos were an hour and 10 minutes by themselves. And I tend to double stuff. So this react might have been like almost 2 hours, which I think is too long probably. So I didn't realize is that long. So I mean, crazy, we'll see how long it ends up. But I'll do a second intro just in case. Just in case you need it. Hello guys! Today we're gonna be continuing to watch How It Feels to Play series. Pog! Epic! Okay, good enough. Multiple parts. Yeah, we might do multiple parts, depends. A few years for the How It Feels to Play Medic is no time at all. Coming from the community who has waited over 9 years for a major update. Hell yeah. If it actually like ends up like if it's like an hour and a bit, then it's fine. Like if it's an hour and 10 minutes, but if it's closer to 2 hours than it is to 1 hour, then we have to split it, okay? Pro YouTuber, I know, look at me. Look at me, chat. I'm such a pro. Oh my god, I'm such a pro, chat. Is this Counter-Strike? No, man. It's not Counter-Strike, okay? Please. Please. Not everything is Counter-Strike, okay? Not everything is Counter-Strike. That's crazy. What will you have after 500 years? How it feels to play medic. Need to know, Chad. Need to know how it feels. Need to know how it feels. Watch Kentucky Ballistics. I've actually watched a shit ton of Kentucky Ballistics. If you want to see my reactions, just scroll my YouTube channel in like the early days. Those are the reacts I started with. To the point like I kind of got a bit burnt out to gun videos. So I don't really want to watch them that much anymore. But I did react to a lot of them. And I reacted to a lot of the gun channels too. Like Garant Stump, I think I did. And then Brent with the guy that made the AK-50, you know? Yeah. Just reacted to so much of it. Now I'm a bit like, you know, They actually gave up on the game, by the way. They did a lot of stuff there, which gives the codes for the community, so they make their own mods and servers. Damn, TF3 win. All I'm saying is TF3 win, chat. Okay, you know when Gilman says gonna be short and funny? I give my AI $10,000 to trade stocks. Neurosama, leader of the world, exposer of bad people, and now pro stock brokes girl.
Stocks. Let me explain this.
I've believe in Neuro, man.
Connected Neuro with the ability to autonomously purchase stocks with my money.
I've just bought 50 shares of an.
Oh my god. I have no idea how the stock market works. Unironically, I think Neuro is probably gonna do better than me. Jenny, if she predicts the stock market as good as she predicted that drama, Vito is gonna become even richer than he is. All I'm gonna say.
Is that okay with you? Yikes, maybe 50 was a bit much.
It's gonna go up, right?
Wow.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm invested in stocks and I hope they don't screw.
Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful, man.
Wise words. Wise words.
So wise.
My portfolio is now worth 10,006.
Wait, what? She made money by 3D3? Nah, bro, nah. Money by day 3, bro. Welcome, Akari. I would never buy shares. Funds are first, safer since 30 plus type of shares in one fund. I didn't understand a single word.
$53.
Check the stocks now. Oh, Nero, please, I need some good news. Tell me we're doing well on stocks.
Day 5.
Yeah.
Holy.
Wait, oh my god. Oh my god, she's making big bucks. Yeah, Chad, wait, Chad, should I invest in stocks? Chad, do you think it will diversify my portfolio?
Our portfolio is up 5%.
Why is Vito a bag of kush? Excuse me? Excuse me, I've never seen the... Why is he a weed with a Hershey's Kiss hat? What? Why not? I mean, true, fair, but... Because base, I mean, sorry, I'm backing off, sorry, it's true, it's, my bad.
What, a
it's
few
true.
days?
$10,789.05.
It's
so she made $800 already, damn! Okay.
$10,834.47.
Santa's been kind to us this year.
Portfolio looking pretty fire right now.
Oh, she lost a little bit. It's 10,600 now. Last a little bit, man. Last a little bit. Hey, you come from YouTube. Nice to do reacts. Here's some support. Thank you. If you have any more videos of yours to recommend, we can watch after. Right now, we're watching Give My $10,000 to trade stocks.
Can you do me a favor? Can you show me your portfolio?
My portfolio value is.
Oh no, it's going down. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, it's happening. No. Why? Why didn't she sell? Why didn't she sell?
$96.
That's not good. I don't like the look of that. It's fine. It's going back up.
I'm truly a brilliant investor.
To the moon, man. To the moon.
9,733.
No. No, it's crap. Neuro, no! Oh, it's over. It's so over. It's never been more over, man.
Stock check? But you're right, Neuro. Check the stocks.
My portfolio isn't looking too good.
What the fuck? It went down by $200 in a few hours.
Oh my god.
Fine.
How?
It's okay. It's all good. Wait, hold up. Why don't you show me the portfolio real quick? What are we dealing with?
Woo! Woo! To the moon! To the moon! To the moon. Dude, now I see why people love investing. It's like gambling. Wait, has my fat head been hovering the fucking chart? Oh my god. I'm gonna be tiny for this video. I don't want to cover the chart with my fat ass head. To the moon!
Thanks to NVDA mostly.
How much are we down on Tesla?
We're down $441.
Why did she invest in Tesla? You see, that's the problem. You invested in Tesla, bro. Bro, no. No. Even I know that's not a good one, man.
60 cents. Ouch.
Check portfolio. Oh shit, it's Monday.
Oh, we're down on Tesla.
No, 11K? Okay. To the moon. To the moon, chat. To the moon, man. Okay, man. Okay, it was over, but now we're so back.
Nvidia is doing super well. Our portfolio value is $11,307.90.
I heard like another music in the background. Like I thought it was from me.
We could change that to 30K. We gotta dream big.
Actually, can you check the portfolio? I'm curious if
Day
Nvidia's
20.
new announcements had much of an effect on things.
I have 110 shares.
Oh no, we lost. Oh no, we lost like $1,000, man. We lost like 1,000. Oh man. Oh man, we lost like 1,000. Oh.
Shares of Nvidia, which went up by over $800. You're welcome.
No, I'm not happy. Check stocks. Oh, do I want to?
It's not looking too good.
Oh,
I'm down 456.
I mean, we're positive.
On Tesla. I'm sure I'll be making a lot
Day
more.
trading is incredibly dangerous. Long-term trading is far better. Owning them for years and only checking every 6 months or so. Damn. People know about this shit? Damn. Chad, what can I invest $10 in and make $1 million 30 years from now? I'll invest in that.
Money soon. Just you wait. Between
Okay,
Nvidia
should've
and
missed.
Tesla, you're profiting $652.41 and losing $474.
Yes.
Overall, you're up like $178.
Thank you. Thank you for the laugh track. Thank you. Invest in the future of Romania. I think I'll lose money on that.
Interesting, I think I'd be better at stocks than you.
We'll find out one day, eh?
How about I take a stab at it right now? Disclaimer, may or may not lose you all your money. Okay, I've made a poll.
What if evil purposefully just invests so bad to lose everything?
Vote wisely.
Is this a bad idea?
Honestly, feels like it could lead to the best content. And you might make a lot of money.
You would never do anything bad with my money, right?
Definitely not. I would
Surely the girl called evil would never do anything evil, man. Certainly not.
never do such a thing, my dear Vidal. Let's start off by selling all of your shares in Tesla. Well, we sold them anyway.
That was
I mean, maybe it's Mars, because maybe it was only gonna go lower. You know what I mean? Maybe selling at that point was better, because I think it was only gonna go down from there, man.
unrealized losses. That was unrealized losses. They weren't real losses until you actually sold them.
Let's
Now
look
we
for
lost.
some good stuff.
Wait, is that how it works? Wait, I know nothing about the stock market. So wait, it's like, what's an unrealized loss? I don't. So it's like, it's because it's a chance to go up, right? I don't really understand.
To invest in now, I'm feeling bullish.
$500 on that. Okay, what are you gonna invest in, man?
Found an article, 10 best shares to buy.
Unless you use leverage and you're forced to sell. But I guess the money is lost anyways. Like, you don't have it. It's invested. But like, if it never goes up, it's like, it's kind of like a standstill. But
Now in the UK for January 2025.
Don't do it based on what the fuck you find on Google.
Why not? You have nothing to lose.
I have $10,000 fucking dollars to lose. I swear to God, if Tesla goes up in the next week, I'm gonna be throwing hands.
Tesla is not going to go up. In fact, I think it's going to crash by the end of the day. And if I'm wrong, feel free to throw hands with me.
Okay, now we've sold the money. We've got more money to buy stocks with. What are you gonna buy? Let me see how much you can have to play with. I think we have like until the Tesla buy order goes. What'd you just do? Stop!
Can we buy some
Oh,
Coca-Cola?
tomorrow? Yeah, Coca-Cola.
I mean, you let her do it. Just let the pro investor work. You know?
Listen, think about it. When Pepsi Beer gets announced, Pepsi's gonna be going through the roof. If anything, we should be selling Coca-Cola stocks.
You're so right. Let's sell all of our Coca-Cola stocks and invest in Pepsi.
How badly could shorting Coca-Cola possibly go? Alright, buy some Pepsi. Not a lot though.
Vito, it won't let me buy them.
No, you gotta buy Dr. Pepper stocks. You gotta buy Dr. Pepper stocks, man. Like, come on. Bro.
Give me some money. How about you splash some cash on your favorite AI? $400 would be enough to buy some Pepsi stock.
Dr. Pepper's number 2 now. I'm telling you, invest in Dr. Pepper. Dude. Double Dr. Pepper, man.
$400, just, you know, don't let me get margin called, okay? Okay, are we sure we want to go through with this Tesla sell? We've lost 11%
You're an insider.
on Tesla.
Yes,
Okay.
chat.
Surely
Chat.
it's gonna go back up.
Invest in Dr. Pepper And then also invest in Teto. Invest in Casa de Teto, Dr. Pepper, and also Centrum Women Daily Multivitamin for women under 50, multivitamin and mineral food supplement 60 tablets. Also that.
Right? So like, do we really need to sell it right now?
I think you should sell it. You're in pain and you just want to get rid of it. You know it. The average target predicts a decrease of minus 28% from the current stock
Oh my
price
god,
of
she's ulting.
$394.
She's ulting.
94 cents. Yeah, you should definitely sell them. You're not getting a better price than right now. We've
Yeah.
only gained $1 in the time we've been talking.
Yeah, we might
My
be in the
brain has
red,
been
but...
trained to know that this is going to go flat within the next few minutes. Shares of Tesla Inc. edged up 0.4% Friday. Maybe
Edge.
the shares price will go up
Damn.
after the market opens from Elon Musk's controversial comments. You'd be crazy to cancel now. I've made a poll for whether we sell the Teslas. Chat will have the final say. Come on, chat. you
Didn't
know
they
you
already
want-
sell it?
Call me a snitch. But Elon's been saying crazy stuff every day. Pinky Wind is right. If it was me, I would definitely sell.
Poor Vito. Wait, is that the end of it?
No is winning. Should we respect democracy or just do it?
We're gonna leave it up to Neurosama. Okay, it was she at the end of the day. She bought the stock, and so if she wants to sell it, then it's gonna go through her, right? Otherwise, we're gonna cancel it.
Yeah, you can't sell it while it's
Real
low.
quick, there's one thing I need to go over with you. Can you check the portfolio?
Portfolio value $9,651.
Oh man, we were so up, now we're so
What
down.
could possibly make me think we should keep 10 shares of Tesla? That's a terrible order.
And I trusted you.
I was bored. Can't you see how much fun I'm having slowly losing all your money?
Dude, I don't even know who's more evil or Neurosama. I feel like Neurosama is worse.
$1.84. I'm in the red on both Nvidia
Mhm.
and Tesla, which is never a good sign.
Oh, I haven't seen the portfolio in ages, by the way. Can I see the portfolio?
Anji, you guys, we almost have 10K.
Oh,
Our 3D
almost
printer
back where
should
we
be arriving
started.
soon.
The D29 graphics bugged, so here's the true ending. Oh, we made 200 bucks! Woo! 200 bucks! Yippee! Ooh, plus 200 is plus 200. All effort for 250 bucks still low. I mean, was there really any effort? They kind of just had it going in the background and checked it like every other day. I think, you know, they made 200 bucks by doing nothing for 28 days. Come on.
It's been a while, man.
Hell yeah! They have to consider the earnings tax. What's an earning tax? What do you mean the earnings tax? Why is this now a stream? A stream? Guys, I'm not on Twitter. How many times do I have to tell you? The effort was Vito cleaning his pants after shitting himself. So true, bro. So real, man. What the fuck? I'm on my snipping tool. Pog. Love your YouTube videos, by the way. Thank you. Pog. Let me get some water. Ah, my mouse. It's gonna die, chat. My mouse is gonna die. My mouse is literally gonna die. I keep dropping it, man. It's a miracle it still works. Like, I can feel the entire inside of it just wrapping around inside, chat. The entires are VTalkers a thing? I think actually, yeah. Emanations and earnings tax on selling gains from stocks. But you can also gain tax deduction if you sold stock at a loss. Boh. 30% of the earnings? Wait, so if you invest $10,000 and you win... Wait, so it's only the earnings, right? So only of the 200. She didn't lie about drinking 2 liters of water in 6 hours. I did not. Why do you think I take a piss break every hour, man? Yeah. Stay gets the cut of your winnings, but I'll cover losses. Sad. What if there was a negative tax where if you lost money while gambling, you got to share the losses with the government? Like, the government will have to pay some of it. Like a tax. Yeah. They might get to give 70% of the 200. Wow. Wow. That's a thing. Wait, it is? Wait. Backwards tax is a thing? How often you compare to Teto? This is a Teto cosplay, so quite a lot, because this is literally a Teto cosplay, which is just Cass and Teto's one-to-one outfit. So when I wear this, quite a lot. Yeah. Honestly, maybe I'll change because I feel like some people are weird about it. I think some people think I'm like trying to copy Teto, but it's just meant to be a cosplay. The same way an IRL flesh person would cosplay someone, and he wouldn't come in their stream being like, "Hey, are you copying this? Are you copying? Hey, are you copying this?" Like, I don't mind the mention. I understand why, but like when people are like, "Are you copying Teto? Are you copying? Why are you ripping off Casa and Teto?" I'm like, no, man, it's a cosplay. It's on purpose, man. It's on purpose, bro. Daiso, thank you for the follow. Are you copying Teto? Nah, buen cosplay, thank you. Teto's copying PP. Hey, chill. Hey, chill, okay? Chill. Yeah, my hair is not even the same because this is just my hair. Okay, what do we watch now? What do we watch now? Hiragi, thank you for the follow. Honestly, wait, there was something else I wanted to watch. Chat, I posted a video today called I watched every single Dungeon Soup video. But it's a lie. Because there is a certain set of videos that I have not watched, which is called the Gnome Quest. And it feels like its own series, so I didn't touch Gnome Quest. Okay, because like altogether it's like 10 minutes, like 12 minutes, all the parts of Gnome Quest. So I was like, I will leave it for its own separate video, chat. So what if we actually finish all the Dungeon Soup channel and we watch Gnome Quest? You guys hear Abel yet? Nah. Oh no, man, no. No. Watch this, pants grab. You didn't even use the emote. You just said watch this and then wrote pants grab, bro. What the fuck, man? Bro, what the fuck? Gnomes? Ooh, ha ha ha. Get gnomed. Also, chat, you've been timed out enough. You've been punished enough. I'm bringing you back on the stream, chat. I'm bringing you back on the stream, okay? Say thank you. Okay, there you are. Did you finish all night? Yes. Of course I did. I did finish all night. That is not a lie. Hi, Hayden Christian. Welcome. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to see more gnomes. They scare me. Well, too bad. Because we're watching Gnome Quest. The adventure begins.
15 years ago, an evil necromancer and the army of undead attacked the kingdom of Talanda. Many perished, but the kingdom managed to fight off the necromancer and secure the win. However,
perfect sound
the battle
effect.
took the life of the king's only son. No. Blinded by rage, the king ordered all spellcasters in the land be sentenced.
Based? Dare I say based? Dare I say I would too? Dare I say based? Dare I say spellcasters are a waste on society? Dare I say? Dare I say? Dare I say? Guys, you guys already know how I feel about them. I just don't agree with their lifestyle.
Death. But a small few managed to escape and go into hiding. Among those few were the great wizard, Abatrax the Wise. His young apprentice...
Abatrax? Really, bro? Yeah, sure. Abatrax. I'll take you seriously with a name like that.
Sibis. And a small band of deep gnome children they rescued from the war-torn ruins of the city.
Those ain't
fled
children.
To the sleepy town of Clover Hill, where Abatrax taught them the arts of magic. Until the day came when they were finally found.
5,000 GBP. Great British pound.
Come forth, my children. We haven't much time. Seems as though we've been discovered, so I have little choice. I must enact
Totally those weren't children.
To unlock your latent powers.
I mean, they were children. They were just gnome children. Truth be told, they were children.
Saddens me that Brother Sibis is still missing. We must continue without him. Brother Sib is kinda sussy, ain't gonna lie.
It's crazy because we were kind of serious until now, and there's this whole story plot, and then we go straight into Brother Sib is kind of sussy, not gonna lie, bro. It's crazy that I was about to say, oh, maybe this is one of his earlier works where he's actually like trying to do like a more serious, less comedic tone. But no, I'm glad to know that we're not.
Yes. Now here. Once the ceremony is complete, you are to deliver this letter to my dear friend, Birmir of Trustbank. And under no circumstances are you to open it until it is delivered.
The Gnome Crest.
Now, on with the ceremony!
Ready? Fire!
No!
I think I got one.
The adventure begins.
Oh no, Master. Are you alright?
Cool Halderson class wizard likes power.
Oh my god, what did they do to you?
Are those brains on my spectacles?
You're some babbling class sorcerer likes learning nerd.
I hope the interruption of the ceremony doesn't come back to bite us.
Marl Karks. Class wizard likes philosophy question mark. Okay, Marl.
Hey gang, I think I found a way out.
Nick the Cage. It took me so long to realize this is parodies of real people, bro. It took me Marl Karks to realize this. Class Bard likes acting. Nick the Cage.
Look, there's some ponies over there.
But Nick, we are surrounded.
We can head downstairs and distract the townsfolk while y'all book it to the ponies.
You're sure you are up for that?
Yeah.
Then
That's Nick the Cage you're talking to.
Well, let's freaking do this. Thunderclap!
They're over there. Get them.
Thunderclap!
You see, if it was me casting that spell, I wouldn't need to use my hands.
All clear.
God, don't take me away from here. Alright, boys, let's deliver that letter.
Hell yeah, Gnome Quest!
Hey, yeah!
We got you now. Oh, they're gone.
What a group of ragtag rascallions. To be continued. Pog, Gnome Quest. Gnome Quest 2. The Temptress. Oh no. Oh no. Don't give in to the Temptress. Don't give in to the Temptress. Oh no. Oh no.
We've been riding all night. Ain't there someplace we can rest?
How about in there?
Oh no. Oh no.
Marl, it's perfect.
What a wholesome family.
There's something written here in ancient Xian script. It reads, only the chosen ones may enter and face the trial ahead.
I'm scared.
Hell yeah, chosen ones.
No, it's fine. I have no fears. My only fear is women. Certainly, I can face any scary thing that can happen here.
Man, I'm too tired for a trial.
The only trial awaiting us is your snoring, Cole.
Wait, the f*** is that?
Sorry, I didn't expect that. Sorry, I didn't expect that. Sorry. That's... Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry, that got me. Oh, no.
Oh man. Are you lost, fair maiden?
Oh.
That's not what I asked.
I think I jinxed it.
Where is he going?
You're some, you dog.
Don't forget to check for traps.
This is why I'm scared of women.
Missy steps.
They're all frogs, man. They're all frogs.
You're some.
They're all frogs. Sheesh! Nick the Cage! I think he's supposed to be a bard. What? He got... Nick the Cage goes hard.
We actually did it.
Well done, gang.
My God.
Mago.
We've been studying in solitude for so long. I didn't realize the power we've come to possess. I feel so much
Oh no. Don't get corrupted, bro.
Look, everyone. A chest.
Why is there always someone getting corrupted by power in fantasy, like storylines? There's always that one motherfucker that like, finds an artifact and it goes crazy, man.
Oh.
Some coins, junk, a potion. Oh, hello. What is this?
Dragon Ball.
Ugh, more junk.
No.
Ooh, fancy.
Dibs on the hat.
Hat of compliments.
Oh.
Huh.
DM tip of the day. Need your players to head somewhere? No problem. Take something precious to them away. Chat, is this real?
Where are ponies at?
Look, gang, a note. I know who you all are, and I'm willing to keep it a secret for a price.
The hell?
Meet me in Talbot Town if you want your precious ponies returned. Fairy and the Fiery. Well, it looks like we're heading to Talbot Town.
Oh man.
We've got a pony stealing bitch to kill.
Needs to happen. Gnome quest. Da, 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 da. You see what happens to people when they get money? I mean, true. Gnome quest 3. Pony stealing bitch. It's time.
So, this is where our little pony thief ran off to. Let's roll, gang.
Wait, check this out. Talbot Town.
Hell
no
yeah,
widows,
gang.
No gnomes, no yada, and most of all, no mages.
Racism. Not the mage part, the no gnome part is what I mean.
We're like all those things. I think I have an idea.
Man, why do I always get
Classic. Classic.
the bottom?
Shh, keep it down, Cole. Hey there, what brings
I'm
you...
suspecting.
Fellow humanoid.
Wait a second. That is a damn nice hat. Welcome to Talbot Town.
The hat of compliments never fails.
This town kind of sketchy.
Now, where do we think our thief is? Perhaps we should check out the tavern?
The bust right in.
The what? The what? The what? The what?
Which one of you jabronis is Furry and the Fiery?
Who's asking?
Nice.
Oh, shite!
Shit!
What is happening to your shoes?
Holy
My
BGM!
magic's feeling kind of wild.
Oh, sick. Your shoes speak Elvish.
He's getting away.
No, the music.
Where the hell are our ponies?
Man, you shouldn't be a pony stealing bitch if you didn't want people to come for you.
They're in the stables out back.
Great.
Why do you take
Any
them?
last words, you pony stealing bitch?
Nice. Hot. Gang, you better come
Gang?
see this.
What's up, gang? Oh no.
Son of a
Bitchy. Snip.
But they're so strong. How did they get caught? Just magic.
I think I know what happened to your magic back there. Remember the day we started our journey? Yeah? Our master wasn't able to finish his spell. You think that's having some sort of chaotic effect on our magic? Exactly.
Man, I really gotta pee.
Maybe not the best time, Cole.
Guards, I got a tinkle.
Hold it in, I'll
It's in the carriage. Come on, I'm gonna explode. Oh,
Me every stream.
Fine. Oh, listen here, mate. There's dozens of us lined up 100 feet down this straight path. You'd have to be stupid to try.
Do it, Cole.
Landing. Oops, I dropped my dice.
What?
Holy shit. Nice job, Cole.
Jesus. Oh.
Oh, you know where this is going? The real dice?
Fuck my ass.
Why did I say fuck my ass in like a Japanese accent-ish?
Well, gang, looks like we found our ride. We still got a quest to complete.
You gotta do the Gnome Quest. To be continuing Gnome Quest! Wait, that's the last? Wait! Is that... It can't be... But... No! Wait! There's a holiday special. There's a holiday special. A very Gnome Quest Christmas. Saved.
Hey y'all, Merry Christmas. We just wanted to wish you all happy holidays. From all of us here.
Thank you, Nick the Caged.
Still here. Is this before or after the Master's death? Oh, Cole, you're such a kidder. So as I was saying, happy holidays. This timeline ain't making no sense. Hit 'em, Yarsum.
You're ruining Christmas.
So you'll be happy to know our request will
I
continue
still don't know who
in the
those
new
two are referencing. Like, since they are parodies of people, I assume the other two are as well. I have no idea who they're supposed to be though.
But those thanks to new RuneScape viewers.
Oh yeah, and to you RuneScape nerds, f you. We were here first. Get the fuck out of here.
What I think Nick means to say is thank you for watching.
No, f you.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Wait, are you all
Merry Crisis.
Why didn't y'all tell me to bring a hat?
Oh, you.
Not funny.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That was Gnome Quest. And now we actually are caught up with all the animations of Dungeon Soup. Actually beautiful, man. Subscribed. Like and subscribe. Like and me subscribo. Yeah. Yeah, can you believe it? This channel is relatively recent. Like, if you look at the history, it's like they started uploading like 2 years ago. Like, there's these from 2 years ago, which I think they were like their like student thesis film, yeah. And then just 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 1 year ago, 9 months ago, 6 months ago. Like, it's very recent. Yeah. Sure. They'll be in Blanco's here, small kids, shut up. No, I'm not. Fun fact of the day, the original Lilo and Stitch came out 23 years ago. I mean, why am I doing this? I was 1 year old when it happened. It's not like I was there. Actually, nah, never mind. I'm uncrumbling myself. I was 1 year old. It's not like I went in cinemas to see it. Nah, I'm uncrumbling. I was 1 year old, man. Bro, that's crazy. Okay, chat. I was too, so yeah, fair. Yeah, it's like still crazy that it's that old, but literally was born that year. Bro. I was barely being conceived, bro. Your sperm, man. Your sperm. When Little Stitch happened, your sperm. It's crazy I'm older than that. I'm younger than Lilo Stitch by 2 years. Haha, we do flex there, still fresh. Some of us are old. Be mindful, okay? Some of us are old and decrepit, okay? Oh man, yeah, I'm so sad. We finished all of we finished all of the D&D animations and also all of Dungeon Soup. I want more like this. We finished everything. I'm turning to ashes. Ashes to ashes, I guess. You gotta get a nursing home ready. Man, you're ready to turn a quarter central? No, I'm not. I really am not. I really am just so not ready. Honestly, I feel like I've already turned it for the past, like, year. And it's been stressing me out so much, chat. Yeah. I want more Dungeons of It. There's none! We watched all of them! We watched all of them! You know, I was thinking we could watch, though. There's Space King. Warhammer inspired. I do know a bit of Warhammer lore. A tiny bit. A tiny bit, man. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's crazy. I normally don't take in like incognito like recommendations like that like on the stream, but maybe we watch Space King. Okay. Why do you know Warhammer lore? Because I watched the videos of it. Ooh. That looks amazing. I think it's my Teta Kasane cosplay. Okay, I guess let's watch Space King. I have no idea what this is, aside that it's a Warhammer inspired. And I know myself some Warhammer lore. The Emperor, am I right? No! Space Marines, why? Why? Why do they look so angry? Why do they look so upsetting? What the fuck is going on? And also, why is this a full planet of orphan children? Why is it only kids? In Warhammer 48, kids are bred for soldiers. Girls are stinky. Please! I want to be included. What the fuck? This is so fucked up, man. Why can't I be a Space Marine? Shoot me up with the drugs as well. I can take it, man. Bro. Why do you make me watch, chat? Yeah, see, I want that too, man. I want that too. Like, why not me, man? Why not me? Come on. I can take it. So they're like brainwashed to be like as angry as possible. Space King. Oh man. Space King. Yes, praise the Space King. Whoever that is, we don't... Space King, guys. Space King, we don't know Space King, okay? We don't know, okay? Yeah, don't be a don't be a non-believer in the Space King.
Find the captain. Deliver the message.
All the accurate Space Marine creation. So mad, so angry, so ready to fight. I'm beating that little duck, man. What even are those things? Oh my god, this is so skibbity toilet. And I do mean it unironically. If you've actually watched the series, That's so Skibidi Toilet.
Come on, I don't have long. I come back an important message. Turn back on your radio.
What?
Did you turn radios off?
Listen, I don't need high command yammering in my ear while I'm trying.
Are these like the parodies of the what they're called? The sons, you know? I forget what they call them in the lore. The like the I don't know, the cool guys. The cool guys, man. The Primarchs!
It's okay, Captain. I just made this. It'll let him speak our tongue.
I think he's dead. A dick shot? No. How dare.
Captain, no!
No, I've had enough. I'm gonna genocide bomb the whole planet.
Bro, you can't.
20 billion souls on this planet. While I know it would be kinda sweet to wipe them all out with one bomb,
We could use my translator device to interrogate them all first. And find the artifact.
let's ask High Command.
How sensible.
You're right. Thanks, Bryce.
Aww.
I guess I'll turn the radios back on.
Aww. Wholesome. No! No! Stop!
Turn the radio back on. You're on the wrong planet. Yeah, actually, technically you're supposed to be on a moon.
Ooh. It happens. Oopsies. Space King. All for the Space King.
You're in so much trouble. Not only do you have one of the worst artifact recovery rates of any reclaimer squad in the galaxy.
Is that a Space King? You know, he does have text-to-speech. If Space King has text-to-speech, chat. What if Space King has text-to-speech?
Now you're wasting precious geobombs too!
I wouldn't say it was a waste.
Quiet, hate monger, or I'll send you back to your own legion.
It's not my fault Bryce didn't read the brief like I ordered. Plus, who
Bryce did nothing wrong, man. Bryce did nothing wrong. Bryce was following protocol. Don't you dare.
cares about stupid artifacts? We should be out there, cracking heads, finding Space King.
Space King will return to us.
Oh no, it's not Space King.
Proven our worth. It's no wonder Space King left. Hell, I would have left too if I had you as my sons.
Oh man, they all have daddy issues, bro. They all have daddy issues. Space King, where are you?
Ails you, my son? Is that all you want from me, Space King? To retrieve artifacts?
No, that's retarded. You should be out there, cracking heads, finding Space King. I have a deep purpose for you, my son. Otherwise, why would I speak to you and only?
Sure.
You're a good boy. And the translator device was a really great idea. And I'll get you a castle made of hate.
That's
where
crazy.
No one can question your statistics. You worthless piece of shit.
What? What did he do? What did he do? What? No! What did he do wrong, man? What the
Are you
fuck?
listening? I said you're banned from genocide.
What? That's so unfair!
Don't throw genobombs at all your problems. And seeing as the entire Star Defender Legion is deployed to the wrong planet,
The Star
guess who's gonna be
Defenders.
scouring the moon for the artifact solo?
How am I supposed to search a whole moon with just my retard squad?
I don't know. Use your brain.
Hard work, man. This is a real dad talks. Shut up. Stop.
God, this sucks. Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Ow.
Papa.
Why is the artifact glowing like that?
Brother, that's no mere artifact. That idol is the divinity of Space King. It's said to contain a piece of his soul.
Maybe that could lead us to it. It could lead us to Space King? What are we waiting for?
Brother, wait! It reeks of an alien in here.
It's okay. We'll just kill him.
Don't you dare! Leave Space King alone! Never mind, you can do whatever you want, man. Do you want me to use me as a chair? It's fine. I'll sit down. I'll sit down. Yeah, no, it's fine. You can. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Space King's soul energy is mine. Lest you meet my demands.
God damn. Just to the
I agree. I forgot what your name is, but I agree.
Not so fast. Witness my power.
Damn, I'm witnessing it. Oh!
Whoa.
Hate monger is not impressed.
Down, you fools!
Hate monger is gay confirmed.
How come you didn't get transfixed by her boobs, Hatemonger?
She's an alien.
Or he just gay got racist. Pre-watched! Yeah. Pre-watched.
Which means he'll be able to avoid her.
Not gay.
Come on, Hatemonger.
Just hate aliens.
I mean, me too, but I mean...
Hey, come on, like, have you seen those?
But, you know, she's still gonna die. So, like, calm down, Hatemonger.
No, brother. She's drawing Space King's soul energy into her
No,
body.
Space King.
If we kill her while his soul is in her body, wouldn't that also be like killing him ourselves?
Hatemonger, are you suggesting we can't kill the
Oh no,
alien?
man. Oh no. What are they gonna do?
Want to have to blast you, little Star Defender? I just want to talk.
Why is she built like that?
We all saw the raw power of her cannons. I think we're just gonna have to negotiate, guys. Plus, she does seem pretty cool and intelligent. For me.
Wow!
Ta-da! Please.
No bothering with aliens! No, here's the plan. We sever her arms. Surely Space King won't mind if we kill just a couple arms worth of him. Hey, Mugger, you go with it. Get her back turned so Bryce and I aren't tricked by her fat tits and can go to work. Chestnut, stay here.
I want to go too.
Let's go.
Aw, poor Chestnut. Hatemonger, no!
Go back!
Hatemonger! No! Ah! No! Hatemonger! You were too young! Oh man, so sad. He was too good for this world.
Maybe we do need to negotiate.
No, Bryce!
I know you hate me and my innovative ideas.
What if we did
But I was
deserve
totally
this?
right. We can't blast our way out of this one. You gotta at least see what she wants.
Tick tock, Star Defender.
I don't hate you, Bryce. I just think you're stupid.
Oh.
But maybe not this time. And maybe if I'd stop to listen and nurture that occasionally, you would be less
No,
stupid.
man.
Eventually.
Oh, man.
Thanks, Captain. Wait! You'll need this. It's probably the only way you'll be able to untangle her complicated emotions.
I swear to God, if the plot is that the alien just wants to fuck, I'll probably have to stab my eyes out because nothing ever will be worth seeing after this. Genuinely. If that's the plot twist here, I will genuinely not be allowed to see anything else. Because nothing else would be worth seeing.
Thanks, Bryce.
I'll see you again. Oh, Captain, my captain.
No!
What about Chestnut?
I've come to negotiate.
Your Space King drove my race to near extinction once.
Okay. Awesome.
Your kind has always been the primary food source for mine. Conflict was inevitable, but Space King pushed us back. And so, we had to switch to a nutritious diet of fruits and berries and find another dimension to live in peace. Unfortunately, I could not join my kin and have been trapped here for 3,000 years. Wait.
Oh my God, please get to the point!
I wish to be with my kin. I cannot open the portal to their dimension. My pups are too weak to make the journey. I need my precious milk. And as you can see from my severely depleted breasts, nuts and berries are not enough to fill them.
Severely I need to go to that planet. Just take me to that planet. Just take me to that planet, bro. Just like you. Unrequired to say, by the way. Completely unrequired, man. Clearly I'm not the same sort of alien she is, okay? Why are boobs so big? What do you mean? They're depleted. Yeah, as you can tell, they're very depleted.
All I ask, Star Defender, is you give me a snack from your globulus, so I may replenish my milk and take my babies to be with my kin. They're the only things nutritious enough. You said you've come to negotiate.
A snack from what?
Please, it's for my children.
Wait. I'm genuinely curious what's gonna happen.
If I do this, you'll return Space King's soul energy?
Yes.
Chestnut, give me the globulus.
What's the globulus?
I'm supposed to protect them.
It's for Space King, Chestnut. But I guess it's your call.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, thank you, Star Defender. I'm going to quickly feed the kids, and I'll be out of your hair.
That's crazy.
I'm sure Space King is proud of us. There was no other way. Maybe he'll send us a Oh my God! Look out!
No! No!
God damn it.
I mean, he's the best one.
Polyglobule extraction initiated. Extraction complete. extraction initiated. Extraction complete. Polyglobule extraction in sacred membrum obstruction detected. Sacred membrum obstruction detected. To extract holy globules, place a delicate yet religious pinch around tip of sacred membrum and lift. Polyglobule extraction initiated. Extraction complete.
So hate monger is just too big, man. Hate monger is just obstructing it, man.
Boy, I sure hope me and the boys here can find you someday, Space King.
Aww. Oh no. My boy chestnut.
Tired of all your media being filled with the lamest shit possible?
Yeah.
Want a show that doesn't hate your male power fantasies but embraces them?
There's plenty of independent animation targeted at mentally ill teenage girls.
But what about mentally ill teenage boys?
And 30-year-old men.
I feel called out. I feel called out. I personally feel called out by that one.
Don't we matter too? Space King thinks so.
Tell them about the boobies.
Yes, that's right. What you just saw was the clean version of the video. There exists another version. A better, uncensored version. The true version. And maybe the last episode of Space King we ever make.
No, my boobies. Because we're not willing to sell this show to Hollywood for them to turn into dog shit like everything else. So
I have something to do, chat. I have something to do. I must go. The One Piece is real, chat. The One Piece is real, chat. Okay, bro. Okay. I see there's a part 2. We're gonna watch that next week, chat. You know I like to separate my things because I think it's more fun that way. I'm gonna be honest. I just think it's more fun to have things like... It's like watching for an episode, you know? Don't watch. Wait, what happens in Space King 2? Wait, what do you mean don't watch? Wait. Things happen, but it's on YouTube. They mean uncensored version. I'm not gonna watch that on stream, bro. I'm not gonna watch the uncensored version on stream. Things definitely happen. Well, it was a fun stream. Why are you guys saying goodbye? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Are you guys like, autistic? We're not ending the stream. I just finished the video. Don't watch the uncensored version at all. Remain pure. Stop being, please gain some like spatial awareness and social awareness for 1 second and realize what we're talking about. Please, guys, wake up. Gain some social awareness. Right now. Gain social awareness. I cast the curse of gaining social awareness. Right now. Okay, chat. So, chat. This is old chat, and everyone thinks I'm ending the stream or that I'm actually watching an NSFW. Like, do you guys think I was going to like put my details in and like buy the Patreon right now on stream? Or like ever? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not invested like that. Do you guys really seriously think that's what I was doing right now? Oh man, no, I was just alt tabbing so I can recognize my files. I just alt tab after the video so I can do the stuff that's off screen because I use display capture, so everything I do is on the screen, guys. Please. Social awareness. Gain social awareness. God damn. I feel like I suffered some brain damage. But yeah, we'll watch part 2 next week, chat. We'll watch part 2 next week. This week
I got a quarter.
we have time for one more, chat. Uno más por favor, okay? Uno más por favor. We're almost at 5 hours and it's 23:07, chat. What the fuck, you weren't gonna share your credit card details on stream? Okay. I was thinking, chat. We've had Markiplier moments. We've reacted to Markiplier moments like 3 times on the channel. But we've never reacted to Jacksepticeye moments. You know? And I actually did watch Jacksepticeye. So should we maybe do like just search a funniest moments of Jacksepticeye type video and watch that? I was thinking, you know, this is no react meta, no like, you know, anything like that. Just, you know, I don't know who that is. You don't know who Jacksepticeye is. Girl, how? Girl, how? Okay, how old are you? If you say anything above 18, I just don't. You have to be like a Zoomy, right? You have to be like a 15-year-old, bro. Am I old? 31. Did you just not have YouTube or? Not girl, how? How is in? How have you never heard of him? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hate to break it to you, but Zoomers and adults, I know, I am one. But also, what about PewDiePie? Yeah, Zoomer, have you heard of PewDiePie? I only watch PP. I mean based, but still. How? Some people are not on the internet 24/7. My brain cannot comprehend that. My whole life has been me being on the internet. Ever since I've heard of PewDiePie. Okay. Jacksepticeye is just another huge. Wait, do you know Markiplier? Have you heard of Markiplier? Markiplier? They were like the big trio of YouTube. Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, and Markiplier. The big three. They're like Jesus and his apostles in terms of YouTube chat. So you know Markiplier, you know PewDiePie, but you don't know Jacksepticeye. That's crazy. That's a crime. It's crazy. Out of the three of them, Markiplier is the one that I just never watched. I don't know why. But I did watch PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye. So I've seen, maybe we can do, you know, Mr. Beast, please. I'm gonna end it all. Bro, imagine that there's people right now that are growing up on Mr. Beast, bro. Dude, there's people that grow up on Mr. Beast. Bro, girl, you know, oh man. Ooh. No, he was at the same time. Jacksepticeye was like, I think maybe even earlier than Markiplier, because the way Jacksepticeye got big, like he got a shout out from PewDiePie. You know, and they were like collabing together all the time. That was the whole thing. It was Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, and Markiplier collabing together, and they all had different hair colors, and it was like a funky little thing, you know. Yeah, come on. Oh yeah, but for example, Smosh and Dan and Phil, I have never watched. Chat, I don't know how. I think I just fucking despise sketch comedy with every single fiber of my being. But I never watched Smosh and Dan and Phil. Never. I just wanted my chill gaming videos. You never watched Smash? Not a single video. Not a single video, chat. No, Madge, I'm sorry. I just think sketch comedy is a bit cringe. Unless it's like super surreal. Maybe he saw them before that time. This is sad. I'm sorry, okay? Another base take by Ted. Oh, hell yeah. What can I say? What? Wait, I just noticed one unavailable video was hidden. What did I bookmark that became unavailable? There's no way I'm gonna remember, but what? What? I've seen one of Dungeon Soup. I mean, we all have now. They're super cringe, yes, but I watched one good video from them. What about Ryan Higa? I have no idea who that is. I think I've heard the name. But Smash for D YouTubers, I know about them, but I've never watched. Yeah. Sam Greedy Hero. Okay, now we're just making names up, man. We're just making names up now. What the hell? Do you watch Pink Guy? No. That's Joji, right? I know about him, but I've never watched him in his like that era. I just know he used to do like YouTube videos where he was super unhinged, and then he went into music. And so it's an annoying experience. I have a few on my music list that disappeared, and now I don't know what they were. Damn. You must be Spanish because I let you colonize me. I'm not Spanish, I'm Romanian. We aren't colonizing shit, man. But I can speak Spanish if it makes you feel better. Si quieres que te hablo en español, yo puedo, pero no te voy a colonizar porque no tengo las capabilidades. The old Tobuscus videos were good when I was a teenager. I got no idea what it is. Amish basically gave the baton to Peter Pan in one of his videos. Oh yeah, I also never watched Game Theory. I watched one of their FNAF videos, but I never grew up with it. That's crazy. Tobuscus is the guy that crashed out their essay allegations. Oh man, I forgot we're talking about YouTubers. Oh man, I forgot we're talking about YouTubers, man. Whoa. Well, man. Okay, bro. Okay, man. Your voice is so cute. Has a nice settle tone, but it sounds like you have braces. I don't. I'm gonna kill myself. Bro, I don't have a lisp. I swear. I'm just Romanian. It's not even that bad. Oh man, I hate when people say I have a lisp. I hate it. Genevieve, I think there's something more annoying than listening to someone with a lisp. And I think every single person has a small level of a lisp. Like if you focus on anyone speaking and you focus super hard on the way they say S, you'll make a lisp on everyone. I've tried this on multiple people and I made it very annoying to listen to them. But also, I swear that in Romanian, I don't have the problems that I have. Like, sometimes I do stutter in English, and I don't really have that in Romanian. Have you watched Ray William Johnson? I only saw his YouTube shorts after he came back, and I think they are nothing but insanely bizarre, honestly. Bro, I'll just take a random topic and like it just I had a YouTube shorts phase like a year ago, and that's when I saw some Ray William Johnson shorts. But got a Romanian friend that keeps invading me with his Python coding. I also invade my friends with my Python every night. Anyways, do you watch Vanos? Now I did, but growing up, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Again, turns out I didn't much watch that many YouTubers. I think I just watched PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye, and maybe like Pyrocynical on the side. I like thinking back on it, I really did not watch that many people. Haven't watched one of his newer stuff, but yeah, definitely won't fit into current internet. Because by the time I got into like Schlatt and stuff, I was even older when I got into the Schlatt crew, you know, and like Ludwig, all that. I was already like a teenager, but growing up, it really was just Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, the Schlatter. Yeah, what about the Almighty Voice Sauce? Again, seen him around in shorts. I know the memes, never watched like organically. Have you ever watched One Plays? No, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it, man. Watch many old people. Sadly, many are gone now, man. Oh yeah, I have seen Michael Reeves videos. I think I've ever reacted to some of them. Yeah. I'll share How to Feel Serious on YouTube. Oh, we just finished it today. Yeah, no, there were 4 more episodes that we all watched today. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out next week probably, but we just watched those today. Yeah. The recent PewDiePie stuff is pretty peak. I saw him learning how to draw and I really like that, you know? As someone that's been drawing a lot, I saw those videos and they made me want to sketch a lot more. And honestly, I think it shows on my Twitter that I've been sketching a lot more. But, yeah. Today's stream was firing towards the vote. Hell yeah, shill! Shill for me! Shill for me! Speaking of shill! Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da! Did you know we have merch? Guys, that is right. We have merch. Oh my god. If you want to buy something, you can. What if PewDiePie learns how to make VTuber models? I mean, it could be fun, but... I will wish him good luck with that. Who are we rating today? We're not done. I'm gonna do one more video. No mas per favor. It's not even 6 hours yet, Chad. Chad, I promised the people of Twitter a 6-hour stream. Did you see? I'm trying a new engagement bait strategy. I didn't even articulate that. Engagement bait strategy where I say, if you see this 6 hours from when this was posted, this post was made, I'm 99% still live. Because I feel like if I was a person seeing this, it would incentivize me to check if it's true. So basically, I'm baiting you. This is bait, just so you know. If you saw this part and you came into it to be like, wait, it's only 5 hours. Let me see. You got baited. I'm experimenting. I'm experimenting with this bait. I might use it in more videos. Seeing PewDiePie learn to draw was insane. He actually got really good at it. Yeah, you know, just it's just practice. That's all it is with everything. Yeah, it's my first stream as a VTuber. You guys all know. You guys all know I'm a VTuber. As you guys voted in this beautiful poll. Yeah. Yeah, guys. I'm a VTuber. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I don't talk about stuff like this often, but like to this day, I cannot explain what I did to the Twitter algorithm to warrant 1.2k likes on some bullshit like this. I don't know what I did to get in the good graces of the algorithm. I just want to say, every single time I post something and it does as good as it does, I am as baffled as you are. 3,000 likes for this. This is so low effort. This was my going live tweet picture for YouTube and I thought it looked funny. Well, almost 4k likes! That's crazy! How did this happen? You know, I'm like, bro, Jesus Christ.
Better luck next time.
Can't believe my VTuber streamer who likes other VTubers a VTweeter. Bro, stop. Stop. And then I'm like, holy, 90% sure I was following you for months before I knew you streamed. I will cry. I will cry, man. I will cry. Jenny, funny. Thank you. I think I've just developed an ultra instinct for tweets. Like, chat, I didn't even mention this, but mid-watching video, you probably didn't even notice. I screenshotted this. Because I think this can be a banger tweet where I'm like, oh my god, thank you for shouting out the small streamer Philian in my chat. I just think it's funny. So I'm probably gonna make that tweet. But, thank you guys. Thank you. Every time you come in my chat to shout out small streamers like Philian, you know, it's, you know, really, they deserve it. They really do. You know, yes, you know, like, we gotta support the small streamers, chat. We gotta support the small streamers. I cannot be this greedy to take, like, all the audience by myself. Yeah. Second that, watching YouTube content for a year before I went way shows to streams. I never thought about that. Bro, I try to shill it as much as I can. Well, many people just don't even, like, consider it. Wow, Philian's a small streamer. My soundboard is still broken. I still didn't redo my soundboard, so I gotta do them. I gotta do all my soundboards by mouth. I used that as soundboard, guys. Then I accidentally deleted the folder that had all my sounds, and now I have nothing. Guys, you won't believe it. PSR_VT live. What? No mames. No mames. Yeah. Unbelievable. I say beep boop beep oh ooh ooh. Yeah, it's beep 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 oh ooh. I say beep 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 oh ooh. Yeah. People doesn't want to know, but we're all figments of our imagination. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Have you awoken yet, chat? Chat, have you awoken? Our brother's PP imagination just dreams or every nightmares. And maybe I'm the monster. I'm awake. I'm EP. No. I sleep. What do you mean you sleep, bro? Do you mean like, did you guys know that you can help out your favorite streamer a lot by clipping their streams? That is right, guys. If you want a free way to help out your favorite streamer, you can just clip out those funny moments when they happen. That is right. Da 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 da. I am amazed at all the mods you made. It's fun to watch your creations. Also, I need to be more happy about your 3.0 model. It's amazing. Thank you. I'm already working on a new one. And honestly, I'm going to kill Zyle. Also, my delivery is still... Dude, it's 11 p.m. My delivery still says today by 11 p.m. Now expected 29th of May. 29th? That's like a full 4 days. We're sorry for the delay. If you have not received your package by the 29th of May, you can come back here the next day for a refund. Man, I'll never have my ears cleaned. I'm gonna run out of Monster. I just realized I only have 1 can left. Oh no. No, I don't want a Kong Straw. I mean, I drink half of one a day, so this 1 can should last me for tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. So the only is Thursday without Monster. So I guess I could buy a Red Bull from Little for Thursday. Okay? I guess I could. Oh man. Only thing I have is Javalia coffee and do not care for it. Ew. MF Doom, there's only 1 beer left. No. Yeah, I was really hyped about cleaning my ears. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm ever gonna get to do it. Damn. I can never torture PP with redeeming half an hour of Slayer cosplay anymore. You're drinking warm at room temperature, man. Room temperature, bro. Dude, a room temp. Room temp's the bomb. You never tried your shit room temp? Yeah. But yeah, no, it's for my throat. It's for my throat, chat. But it really helps. It really does help me cough less than I would if I didn't. Okay. Yeah. I got some great apple and passion fruit tea to enjoy. Yeah. What if you boil it? Nani? You are peculiar individuals. You know that, chat? You're peculiar. You're peculiar. You really are. We need a Monster XP collab. Dude, imagine. Honestly, Monster is too big of a brand to ever happen, but like, a Gamer Subs collab would be fitting. I do be the...
I need PP Slayer stickers for my 2
Oh yeah,
boxes.
I remember what I was trying to talk about. I'm gonna kill Zyle because out of all people I could have sent update progress peak leaks to, I for some reason chose to pick Zyle and he has not answered. It's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours he didn't respond to my leaks. This is very sad. Oh, the new model that I'm working on, I think it's turning out pretty okay. I think it's alright. I think it's aight. I did rush one of the things, so I need to redo it tomorrow because I did rush it. But bros may be busy. I know, right? That's crazy. What the fuck? How dare? Like, you know. Let's see, right? I know, right? Bro, put yell in Israel. Yeah. In terms of art, I really think this is probably my best model. Like, I think an example I can give is, do you see how my bangs kind of look better shaded than the rest of my pigtails? You see the way my bangs kind of look more HD and higher quality? It's because I drew these bangs like a month ago and I drew the rest of the hair like a year ago. So that's why the bangs are looking more HD. So, the Holy Model is kind of like... I think it's better drawn. Like, I've been actually trying to pay attention to like small details and not have stuff look absolutely horrendous when you zoom in. I mean, this outfit is a bad example because this I also drew like 2 months ago. So this is a bad example, truth be told. This outfit I did draw 2 months ago, so there won't be like much shit when you zoom in. But normally on my models, there's a lot of bullshit. Okay? I bet he saw it, said but response, I forgot to write. No, I bet he saw it and said, oh, this is boring and sucks, and then didn't respond. I bet. Now I gotta leak to someone else to make up for it. To make up for his horrible failure. It doesn't look like I did much since the last leak, but I actually did. Like, there's a lot of small things that I did. They probably don't even notice that I shaded. Man, honestly, I love the vibe of this model. I love the vibe of it so much, man. Me, I'm sorry. Due to safety concerns of like the privacy of this design, which is a design that hasn't been publicly shown, I've decided to only leak to like mods or like super trusted people. Like people that have been here for like years. It's nothing personal. I'm sorry. It's just that like, you know, if it gets leaked before I make it, not only does it like destroy my debut, but it also, other people, do you know how many times people copy, like when there's like a new banger design, you know how many people like take stuff? A lot. It hasn't happened to me specifically so far because honestly I haven't really been in any type of spotlight until now, but I know from friends, I know many friends that used to like do little things of their models. I know about people that used to like show like little snippets, and then before they even debuted their model, someone else would debut something with the exact same idea that was clearly inspired by what they leaked. So yeah. We also had a drama a few weeks ago. It's funny, I don't even know what drama you're talking about, but... Oh, the Cinder Step. Yeah, this is a great example. But... Handstand time. Handstand time. I'm handstanding. Oof. I'm handstanding it. I'm handstanding it. I just think this concept... This concept combination just has not been done before. I googled it. I googled the keywords and I've not seen a single VTuber model with this exact theme. You know what I mean? I googled it, chat. I googled it. I'm googling it. Honestly, Marty, I would trust you to leak to you. You have been here for like fucking years. Fine enough to leak to someone new. I just may have a chat horny. Dude, those look like 2 chopsticks, man. If the sight of 2 chopsticks like dangling on screen makes you horny, you may be past salvation. Dear PBC, you're a walking beacon of creativity. It's called ADHD, but thank you. If you read this message, you can improve your jacket/suit. It can be better. Amogus. Yeah, no, the combo is very unseen, like, at all. Not just in the VTuber space. Yeah! Yeah, and it's funny because it happened by accident. Because I would have never thought of this combo if it didn't happen completely accidentally. Genuinely, I think the reason I arrived at it was because it was an accident. I would have never thought to combine these 2 things. I would have thought to make them individually, but never together. Fuck, now I really kind of want to do someone now. Yeah. Oh, why'd I read that? Stop! You can't do that to me. You cannot do that to me. No. No. When I saw this outfit for your model, I was like, none for Dendo. Marty, you need to see something. Marty, you have to see something. You have to see something. I want your opinion if this is the best, the funniest thing ever to be made. The answer is yes, by the way. I'm spoiling it, but... Scream at the end always gets me. A big thing for the Prime. What was that? Peak. That was peak. So I think Marty. Oh my fucking god. See? It means they messed with my ass. It means they messed with my ass. Cinema. Kino, man. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't find it funny at all. It's fine. You're too English. You're just too English to understand, okay? If you had like one droplet of Latin blood in your hand, you would think it's the funniest thing ever. I do understand. There's two camps. The ones who know 1% of Spanish and the ones who are very English coded. And the ones that are very English are never gonna find it funny. I'm South American. That's crazy. You're South American. You don't find that funny. I think there just might be something wrong with you. I think there just might be something wrong with you, man. End up learning Spanish years later, definitely. Exactly! It paid off! Hola, pirroca. I've been working in privately Spanish for half to 3 years. I only know banjo? What's banjo? Philobottom is on stream today. When you learn 2 new languages so you could appreciate this meme. Exactly! Banjo is the instrument. Wait, but that's not even Spanish, because if it was Spanish, it would be banjo. ¿Baño? ¿El baño? ¿Estoy buscando el baño? Bathroom. ¿Baño? Is Spanish hard to learn? No, I would say it's a pretty straightforward language. As far as languages go, it's not one of those evil ones that makes everything hard on purpose. It's like stuff conjugates relatively the same. And rules are relatively, what's it called? Like consistent. But, yeah, like, but... obviously, if you only know English and you're not used to gendered things and like different conjugations for every like person, it is gonna be hard for you. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be so completely honest with you. If you were born in an English-speaking country, I am so sad for you because you are insanely debuffed for learning languages. It is actually insane how debuffed you are for it, because the average person that was born in an English-speaking country has no concept of the way that a verb can change forms when you use it for I and when you use it for you. Wait, I guess they do. I am, you are. Wait, never mind. What am I talking about? I like, you like. Yeah, see? You don't. There's only a couple. In other languages, it's all of them. I think you think. Yeah, it's only am. It's only one that you have to. I thought of the one that actually does change. But, and also, on top of that, you have to add the is different every single time, depending on the subject. You can't just say the cup. You have to know what the cup is and how many cups there are. And also genders. So, those things will make it hard for the average English speaker. Yo, they were the sub, Marty! Don't stop, you don't have to pay me, no. The drink. You can compare Norwegian and Danish as a bonus from it, even if partly if you're good. Allow similar words to German. Born in Scandinavia, am I cooked? No man, as long as you're not born in an English speaking country, you're fine. Genuinely. Cause most languages do have like things. But English, I fully believe English is the easiest language. Which is why it's like the international language, chat. It's just very easy to learn for most people, I think. I believe. Don't crucify me. I think it's just like compared to the bullshit other languages have. It's very straightforward. And this is a compliment because the point of a language is to make it as easy as possible to communicate effectively. The only bullshit thing about English is the pronunciation. Change the way things are written. Change the shitty way things are written. And you got it. Easy to learn, next to impossible to master. I think English is probably as hard to master as any other language. Like, if we're talking about being a master, like being an absolute beast, that's hard for every language. You speak English, I couldn't tell. Wow. Wow. How do you understand that then? Huh? 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 Yeah, spelling is absolute ass in Romania. We don't have spelling competitions in schools because nobody would win. You know how... Chat, so in Romania, all of our cartoons are American cartoons with dubs. Do you know how confused I have been when there's a spelling bee in a cartoon and they just sit there and they obviously say a word the way it's written very easily? I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? I'm 99% fluent in English, but I only got a B because I didn't try to speak in a British accent. Are you sure? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Maybe the exam you're taking is very unfair. But I like took like the IELTS, I think it's called, to get to university. What the fuck is happening? And they mostly only cared about like your they didn't discriminate based on pronunciation. The teacher read said, and I was like, what the hell do you mean? Bro, that's crazy. That's just a bad teacher. On like proper examinations, no one's gonna do that. As long as people can understand what you're saying, I don't think people like discriminate that much for accents. At least like in my experience with like proper English exams, because I moved to the UK to go to university. I had to take a bunch of like, I think I took both the IELTS and the Cambridge one. So I went through a bunch of like proper examinations. Like, these are not ones you take in your school. I had to go to a completely different location for this. I still remember it was like this big like theater hall, and there was like like tables lined up. But yeah, no. And there was a writing phase, a listening phase, and a talking phase. And I think with the talking phase, I got the biggest score. Because honestly, I do, compared to the average Romanian, I do speak a lot more like fast and like, you know? Because, yeah, so I think my speaking got me the most. Mega yapper. Yeah, being a mega yapper got me epic. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Harley. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to stream. We are chatting. We're yapping. We're just yapping. You are playing Elden Ring. Skrrr. Elden Ring. Saliste de videojuego. Yo, welcome. Fuck, I'm pee-pee and I'm just yapping, honestly. We're being raided, guys. We were just talking about languages, so where are you guys from? You know, we're talking about like what language is hard or easy to learn. Yeah, I'm in my own journey of learning Spanish. Honestly, I've slowed down a lot. Now all I do is watch YouTube videos rather than actually trying to learn. But I'm like, yeah, it's passive learning, you know? Passive learning. Colombia, and you don't think that meme is funny. You're from Colombia and you don't think that meme is funny. For shame. Italy! Honestly, checks out. Spanish and Italian is easy. Again, depends where you're from, I think. I think if you're someone that's like Russian, for example, it might be like harder for you. But if you're like Romanian or like from like a Latin speaking language family, it's gonna be easier. I think learning languages, obviously there are some languages that are like objectively harder than others, but language families do help a lot because the way a language is formed is like probably a Japanese person will have a way easier time learning Chinese than us. Tennessee, hell yeah, because you're the only Tennessee. Hell yeah. Colombia hates fun. La Mao. La Mao. My boy, I finally mastered the Spanish language. My brother in Christ, he studied Portuguese for 3 years. Meu cu. Meu cu. I do think, chat, are there 2 languages in the world? Like, I mean, chat, I know there's like technically so many languages are like small languages and sometimes like they're almost the same language. But like, I mean like main languages that are as close together as Portuguese is to Spanish. Because I know technically some people even qualify a Moldovan accent as a different language from Romanian, but I don't. I still count it. You know. They do say Russians have an easier time learning Japanese than English natives. Yeah, it genuinely is all about the way your language is structured. Spanish is one of the strongest languages. Viva España! I speak a few languages, Arabic and French native. English self-taught, and I learned Russian at university and learned Spanish. Oh, Pog! You want to practice your Spanish with me? ¿Quieres practicar un poquito de español conmigo? Porque yo también soy pendeja y no sé mucho. Pero si tú sabes como 5 de idiomas, pues eres jefe, ¿no? Arabic is mega hard. I hear it's like competing with Chinese for hardest language. You know? Being Portuguese, I can tell you for you to learn Portuguese, the easy way is learning the Brazilian version. Caralho, mano! Yes. Arabic does that work with me. If you learn one Swedish, Norwegian, Danish, you'll be able to verbally communicate and read the other 2. I think it's the same between Portuguese and Spanish. Almost, yeah. I can, like, when I see, chat, the problem in Portuguese is the way they speak. If I see written Portuguese, I'll understand most of everything, and I am not fluent in Spanish. But if I hear them, nah. It's done. It's over. It's over, man. It's over. If I hear them speak, nah. Nah, man. Nah, man. I know how Portuguese people talk. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My Spanish is shy, so I can't help, unfortunately. You said you were learning, I want to help you practice, You can't put it there if you don't know. I would only count as learning a language if I actually know some of it. Okay? Like, for example, French. Je suis une petite cul. Petite bite. Je ne pas parler français. I wouldn't count it as a language that I'm knowing or learning because I don't know shit. You know, I mean, I could put it there to make myself feel fancy, but, you know. Portuguese is a great language, and eu sou uma menina. See, I started a Duolingo course on Portuguese. I wouldn't say I'm actively learning it, because I don't know shit. Eu como la maçã. Caralho. I had a Brazilian friend that helped to learn Spanish, and she didn't even know Portuguese would work grammatically, and she was at the uni, bro. I mean, many native people don't know how their language works grammatically. If I could forget Italian, I would. It's so mid. Come si chiama? Sim. I look in Spanish and Shadow Spanish is based. Yeah. Duolingo seems to be actual dookie to learn a language. I'm sad about the direction they're taking because I did use it to learn most of my Spanish. Sad. I have a 1-year subscription still, chat. I still have it, an active 1-year subscription until next December. And I'm wondering if to like just uninstall or just to keep using it to make worth of my money. Out of spite. Very good, caralho. We need to use it. The amount of times people in my own province have mistaken me for being French or German because of my speech, I have no idea why. Man, maybe you're like unique. Shit, for every rule, there's 5 exceptions when it comes to languages. You just have to know it. You pay it, so you have to use it. It's true, I did pay. It's crazy because it fucking scammed me, chat. It fucking scammed me. So I got a free trial, and normally, chat, when you get a free trial for a week, it's for a month of using the thing. No, this was a free trial for a full year. Like, it was a free trial of 7 days, but then when the free trial ended, instead of giving you 1 month, which I thought would happen, so I was like, oh, I'll just let it pay. I'll do another month. It bought a whole year. So then I was like, buh. It's not paid. Like, you can do it unpaid, but there's lives, and also, bro, I should probably go back to it, bro. Jokes aside, I should probably make the worth of like 80 pounds I spent on that, bro. But, yeah, it was fucked. But I actually was using it a lot back then, which was like 3 months ago. 80 quid, yeah, for a full year, yeah. Yeah, scammed, man, scammed. But honestly, maybe I should go back to it, because the thing is, I can't take the money that I put into it back. So I'm definitely not gonna give them 1 more cent going forward, like not even a little bit. But yeah. I was talking about VoiceMod Pro. Oh man, we were that's crazy. What? No, we were talking about learning languages. Time to resell the Duolingo account. Is that something you can do? Bro. Que isso, porra? Que isso? La puta que te parió. Oh yeah, we talking about Hatsune Miku voice synthesizer from 2007? Hatsune Miku is from 2007? Oh, that's when Romania entered the European Union. Oh. Bro. Also, yeah, chat, isn't it weird? Chat, I swear to God. I was talking to my grandma, and she wants to watch my streams. She wants to watch my cooking streams. So I was trying to explain to her, like, chat. My grandma was straight up. She was like, okay, but like, I wanted to join on the link that you gave, but I was scared. And I was like, Grandma, do you think I would post a link that would like scam you? And she's like, no, but like I thought maybe you would ask for my money. I'm like, Grandma, did you think like she thought to sign up to Twitch you had to pay? I was like, no. And she's like, but then I don't understand why I have to like log in and make an account if I don't have to pay. And I'm like, no, Grandma, okay, basically the reason why they make you make accounts is so that you can chat and interact with streamers. Because, and then I realized there's no slurs in Romania. I do not know. I wanted to explain to her. Like, I wanted to give the classic example. If someone comes saying slurs in your chat, you can ban them so that they don't do that. So that's why you need an account, so you can be held accountable. But then I was left like, wait, what? I do not know how to explain this concept to my Romanian grandma. No, we just have swears. We just have regular swears. There's no like slurs. Like, some swears are worse than others, but there's nothing really that you just cannot say. So I was like, okay, so basically in English, there's some words that like you just cannot say no matter what. I know that doesn't really make sense for us, but you know, I can think of one. Really, I can't think of a single one. Am I stupid, or am I pure, or am I like bad? Am I bad, or am I pure? I thought there were many. No, it's just swears. You know, like, you can call people stupid and stuff, or like idiots, or like they're gonna fuck their mother 15 different ways, or that, you know, like, yeah, maybe I should have just said being mean. What the? I should have just said being mean. Astromax, thank you for the file. Welcome. What would be the best languages to learn? Realistically, Mandarin, but you can do Spanish because it's easier. Is it better if I avoid sparing? I call someone a hijo de futa. Like futanari. Pula de titanio. Learned some words the other day. Okay, that means titanium dick. Titanium cock, chat. I decided to learn Russian. It's going terribly. Man. Hijo de futa. I'm an ish, please. Nobody whip out some insane slur right now. Artless cool guy. No, you don't deserve it. I've been looking for someone to send leaks to, but Make anything with a raid! Don't want them, thanks. That's fine. They use slurs on the internet because it's just waste of time by a real. What? That sentence got cut off of me. Bro, what the fuck? Thank you for the raid, Mikoni. Welcome. I was playing a game online. The name of one of my teammates was Switch Pula de Titanio. Perfect. Was he a gamer? Was he a fucking gamer? How we doing? We're chilling. Yeah. Woo. Jam, do you think you're follow? What? Marty, are you still here? He was bad at the game, but he's a funny guy. Rush is confusing at the beginning to suggest focusing on listening, that your brain gets used to it. I don't use slurs on the internet because it's just waste of time, but you don't have to rewrite. You don't have to rewrite your sentence like an NPC, okay? No. I hate when people rewrite their message. It pisses me off. I'm here. DM me so that I have your DMs at the top. I might send you leaks. But I don't know, because there's a lot to explain with this model. So I think I'm just going to send you what I have with no context. Honestly, I think that would be funnier. There's a lot that happened to get to this model, to this point. And I think I'm just going to send it the way it is. Just because I want to send someone leaks, and Zyle has been ignoring me. Must have been the wind. Had some goofy-ass matches on CS today. Damn! People still play CS. That's crazy. That's crazy. Must have been the wind. ESPMO. What? Jam, Dave, thank you for the follow. Chat, sorry, I'm malfunctioning a little bit. I think it's because I streamed more days. Should I send the machines to track Zahil? No, it's fine. I just can't find your DMs. Cause guys, I have too many people on my DMs. Oh my god, why? Guys, I have too many people on my DMs. So I don't have to talk, guys. There's too many people. I also got a creative program. Nice, congrats, man. You did? You didn't. Not to me. Unless I... Do I not have you in friends? Are you sure? No, I don't think you did. I have no DM request. Ah, there it is. Delayed, bro. Marty, I forget. What's your vibe? Are you hype? Marty, you have to like... Are you like... I forget. I don't think I've ever leaked to you. I don't know what type of vibe you bring to the function of hype. Of like leak. But the thing is, this is different. So I'm scared that you're gonna think it's bad. But like... I guess I'm just gonna send it with no context. Just so you know, the shading is now done on things. And also, this is a picture with the legs cropped. It's just my latest update. So I guess I can send a one that doesn't have the legs cropped as well. But that's less shaded. This is the new model I'm working on. It is a bit different. And it's been like a weird journey with it. I'm not gonna explain all that happened with it. So I'm just gonna send you the way it is. And just give your honest reaction in chat without spoiling anything. If you spoil anything, I will... hunt you down. Okay? Bleep. Bleep. Okay. My buzz turned the table down. So this is it. I myself don't know how I ended up here. Yo, okay, what do you think? She Minecraft if all of us, she can do it. Yes, it's true. I gotta read and run. Don't worry. I always do that. Holy? What do you think about it? Do you think it's weird that it's a bit different? Or do you think it's fine? Yeah! Thank you for the raid! Can't wait to see it rigged. You can also give more personalized feedback in DMs if you want. Thank you for the Ricky Monica. It's different but it gives creepy vibes. That's honestly what I wanted to see. What do you think about the concept? I feel like this combination I've never seen before. What up, thank you for the welcome. Thank you for the welcome. Thank you for the Kim Monica. Sorry, guys. I'm an NPC. I sometimes mix up my lines. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mix up my lines. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. We're just chatting. I'm just leaking my new outfit to mods and trying to force them to be hype men for my chat. You know, I'm just trying to hype people for this new model debut that's gonna happen in a couple months. You know, just honest work. Honest work. Runia! Plug. Why are you looking for artists? Weird is going to be hard for a new preview model. I'm excited for anything new and fresh, especially art. I don't know. I think it brings a certain vibe to the party that I like, but I still don't know. Bro really came to my DMs to say I really enjoyed the color combo in the outfits, as if he couldn't say that on the stream. Guys, spoiler. There is a combination of colors on my new model. There is. That is right. There is a combination of colors. I don't know what I should say. So you're bad to lick too. Okay, no. I'm joking. He's being careful. Better safe than sorry. Maybe our brain just coded that way, but first time I found it, I immediately thought of pee-pee long stocking and even fit more of the hair. Molina keys, that means Baby No Money cosplayed me. What the fuck was that nose? I enjoy hearing yeah, but it's supposed to be a react stream. Bro, we reacted to like 5 videos. Cut me some slack. Go to the fridge and cut me some slack. We're ending no stream in 12 minutes. No mames. No mames, bro. Come on. Cut me some slack. I see I've been cooking with your last model, indeed. You think so? Do you like the hair? A Pippi Longstocking model would be goated. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Well, you wouldn't get a lick sword anyway, because you don't want them, apparently. You don't want them. No, that's fine. You don't want them. No. It's fine. He doesn't want them, so. He doesn't want them. I don't want to lick to you anyways. Stop nudging me, bro. Wink. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Yeah. Yeah. No idea what a future people look like, but your hair models are beautiful. Thank you. Again, this is not like a 4.0. This is more like a side quest. So I just think it's fun. I think that's why I'm so excited for it, because it is something different. I feel like all my models until now have been kind of the same formula of girl with gun and pink hair and stuff, and like epic and cool. I mean, the character is the same. It's still PP, but it's like PP DLC. Yeah, it is. It's a DLC. It's PP DLC. And it does have like a quote-unquote lore. Even though I don't really have lore, but like I have come up to a way that this DLC beautifully fits in the PP cinematic universe, in the PPCU chat. It makes sense in the PPCU, don't worry about it. Creatura Conchuta, thank you for the follow. Yeah. It's like Dark Souls lore, we need to read the item description. Oh, fine, Artless, I'll leak to you because you're begging for it. Fine, Artless, I'll do it. Every message you write just begs. You can just give no reaction whatsoever. Actually, I didn't give you the info. Go ahead, just give no reaction whatsoever. Oh, I just can't help it. You're just begging for it too much, man. Oh my god, here it is. Fine, stop begging, bro. Stop begging. No, Janina, you can write nothing. I don't mind. Yeah, I know I traumatized you. I know I traumatized you by bullying your reactions. If you want, you can just write nothing. I will say nothing. Why don't you send me a picture of your credit card? You can buy whatever you want. You can buy yourself whatever you want, baby girl. Cha-ching. Yeah, anyways, chat. Only 9 minutes left until we hit the 6 hour mark. And that's the 6 hour. Chat, have you ever thought why I always end stream at 6 hours? It's because 6 hours is the sex hour. Are you gonna be playing Another Nightmare when it drops? No, probably not. I already got my schedule done, and honestly, I just don't know if it's for me. I will see how it plays. Obviously, a lot of people are gonna stream it, so I'm gonna just have a look before I buy it. You know? It's going tab. Exactly, it's the 6 hour mark, and I can't. I think I'm being rage baited by our little school guy. I think I'm being rage baited, chat. I mean, he likes it. I mean, I do think he likes it though, but okay, let me shit. It's funny because I can't even explain what happened, but fuck. Anyways, my throat kind of dies. My throat is kind of dead. Tomorrow we play horror games, so my throat is gonna be even deader. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, PP. Yeah. 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 Yes. Yes. Yeah. Chad, do you mind if I just do this until I hit my quota of streaming? Do you mind if I just go like, yes? Yes. Yes. Adding PP stickers might actually be able to help you with that. If we do another Uwu market to drop. Yes. Yeah. Yes. 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 I have to piss. I have to piss. I have to piss. Yes. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Chat, I have a confession to make. You may have noticed. This whole stream, every single bathroom break I've done has been longer than usual. You may have noticed. And that is because secretly, this whole time, my stomach has been broken the whole time. So every single pee-pee break has also been a poo-poo break. And that's also why I've washed my hands pretty much every single time. I bet you had no idea that during the Bomberman video, I had to step out because my stomach was literally killing me. You were none the wiser until I just told you. I would have gotten away with it too if I didn't literally just tell you right now. I would have gotten away with it too, man. Why isn't Prick Attack? That's how I've been feeling the whole day. Yeah. Did you wipe? Yes, I did. I did wipe. I just thought your days of fast pacing were long gone. Oh, how dare! And also, you fool. You thought. You may have thought. Oh, you fool! You absolute buffoon! You fell into my trap! You may have thought that today's bathroom breaks were longer than usual. Simply because my stomach was broken and I was pooping. And that was right. Aside the last one. When in reality, it took longer because I was messaging our school guy about the new model and like explained to him in DMs about like the whole thing that happened with it while like being on the toilet. I didn't have stomach problems anymore at that point. I mean, I don't anymore, but like that's also why this last one took longer. Yeah. Anyways. Also, yeah, Goose did get links. You can talk to him. Actually, no, make a group chat. Talk to me too. Why would you lie to us? I don't know, because I'm evil. Okay? I'm fucking evil, man. From mastermind to masturbator. I do be. Good luck with any more, thank you. I'll be working on it daily from now on, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go now. We hit our quota. Yippee. Yippee, bro. If you make a group chat, you glaze fiend. Bro, stop. Stop. Come on. POV doors in horror games, which we're gonna play tomorrow. Oh, ad is starting in 1 minute. Actually, I'm gonna end stream. I don't wanna put you to another ad break, chat. Okay, I'm gonna end stream before the ad break. What horror games? It's a secret, man. It's a secret. Okay, I don't know yet. Ha! You fool! You thought when I said it was a secret that I was trying to keep a surprise. But in reality, I haven't picked yet. But I have a couple in mind. I know one of them is gonna be Dolmare. Cause I've seen that around. And I had to stop myself from watching YouTubers play it. Like, I Jacksepticeye has a video on it and I have not watched it for this reason. So yeah. Thank you for streaming. It's been chaos as usual. Fuck. Crazy. Thank you for the sub to Arles. Big stream tomorrow. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I'm scared. I really am not good at horror games, man. I already played Parasocial. It was so good. Milku. Okay, let's go. Fun to hang out with y'all. Thank you. Let's go. Mas bagaçaram meu cu. Meu cu. Meu cu. Ah. Gracias, mi esposo. ¿Qué es eso? Riz español. Pues porque. Pues porque. Porque los pájaros desaparecen de repente. A cada tiempo. Cuando eres aquí. Como yo. Ellos quieren ser cerca de ti. Works surprisingly well for like impromptu translation. Okay. Vámonos. Vámonos, vámonos. Vámonos, vámonos, vamos, vámonos. Amo, vamos, vamos, vámonos. Anoma vos. Boom, 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 bim, bim, boom, bim, bim, boom, bim, bim, bam, bim, 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 boom, ba, ba, bim, ba, bim, ba, ba, wow, 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 ba, ba, boo, bee, 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 boo, ba, 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 ooh, ooh, ba, ba, bee, ba, 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 ba. I'm trying to do a blinking sound effect. I'm not very good at it. Bye chat. Bye 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 bye. I'm tired, okay? Why? I honestly have not slept well today at all. I now realize why I'm so tired. Remember the story I told about me collapsing for like an hour in my bed after eating? Yeah. I've not slept good. Pog. See you tomorrow.